Hello! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Let's go. Game day, baby.
What up, chat? How we doing today? Julian, thank you for the 7 months prime. Owen, thank you for the 6 months tier 1. First Frost with the 6 months prime. And Famous B with the 12 months tier 1. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? 1440p is not what the stream is in, which is too bad. I wonder what I have to do. I think I followed all the steps. I think we're gonna have a 1440p stream here eventually. We'll have to wait and see. Summer Ghostas, thank you for the 9 months prime. Much appreciated. Where's your sword? I don't know, dude. You probably got timed out by the king, let's be honest. Here's your sword. In case that's exactly what happened. Kruger, thank you for the 8 months prime. Mainstream's got a timer as well, dude. Super early. I almost try and beat the mainstream, always. But the mainstream is already going? Is that what I'm seeing right here? What about alt stream? I'm assuming they also have a YouTube stream. We're YouTube Andes now, right? Although we do frick YouTube. I guess we fricked YouTube a lot. Did we frick them enough that we wanted to completely bail on using them? I can't remember. There will be bears! They're the 14 months prime. Never enough. We've never fricked them enough. Rlcs. I'm assuming, does YouTube not even have the secondary stream? Does YouTube only have the mainstream? I don't know, man. We might have to frick YouTube. It might be a frick YouTube angle. Let me pull up Twitch. All reliable, dude. All reliable. Wait, are they not? Oh, they just started. They just went live on Twitch. Did we beat it? Did we get live before them? Dude, that's like watch partying 101. 4 minutes? Yeah, we beat them by a little bit. Alrighty then. Is the alt stream not live yet? Is maybe that's why I don't see it on Twitch yet? Foggy Sauce, save the 10 months tier 1. Yeah, RL Esports. B stream's not live yet. That's why. They have less to yap about, I guess. What up, chat? What's going on? What is going on? What up, Claus? What up, Chaos? What up, Mr. Fear's Goats? What up, Radstaff? Ethan Skiball, Proverb. Gemini, save the 2 months prime. Your baby is making a scene. That's because he's excited. Fear's live. What up, Koi? What up, Andrewski? Definition Saurus. Are we not from Raleigh? Not yet. Not yet. I'm only there for the days that the crowd is. Yeah, Nolly is back. He's going to CRL, looks like. I'm just glad he's doing well. he like completely disappeared. That was crazy. Is it normal that you can't see the drops in your inventory? No! Everyone should see them. Are guests on stream for the watch party? No guests from me personally. We're just running it down mid ourselves. That is until the crowd days. Shoot, dude, we got all the way up to 7 subs quickly, and we did it off the back of Twitch Prime, dude. Of 1 by 1. Fear here from Australia. It's 11:30 right now. First time seeing you live. Yo, what up, man? What up, what up? 11:30p? So you're going to be going to bed soon. I imagine you're not sticking it out for what could be like a 10-hour stream today. I don't know, man. They have a 17 months prime. Why are you saying underworking? The stream has to start at some point. We're not ending. We're not ending the stream, and it has to start at some point. You don't just type underworking every moment that the stream isn't at least at 2 hours. I want lose. Thank you for the prime. The king is here. The king of the marbles has demanded that you pray to the marbles or be timed out. What did the coin flip land on last time? I don't know. We haven't done a coin flip in a bit. Yarp! He's gone. He's gone. Cannot be praying backwards. W voice? Thank you, man. But you are going to get timed out. Proud of the big success, Feer. Long-time viewer. Keep it up. Yo! Anxiety Yeti. Thank you, man. Who got the big timeouts? DSK Arthur. I wish I could immediately translate seconds into minutes easily. We got 10 minutes to run Marbies? Why are you guys so obsessed with Marbies? What is it? Why? I just got here. Am I timed out already? Because the king of the marbles told you to pray to RNG and you did not. Why did I get timed out? Guys, the bot gives you a reason. The bot gives you the reason why you got timed out. And it's because you broke a prayer streak and now you need to polish your marble. You must polish it while you type exclamation point play.
Hey, my marbles streamer is live again.
What up, big fan? We are not marble streamer. The category is Rocket League. Yeah, unfortunately, you cannot polish a marble after you type exclamation point play. The king of the marbles has become very, you know, they've ruled with an iron fist by just... Do I hear mainstream music? My whole VOD just got absolutely deleted instantly. What is the Twitch? I mean, Twitch only goes up to, or YouTube only goes up to 1080p though. But the thing is about YouTube is it's always so obviously clearer when we actually get it working and it isn't frickiness. It is so much better. Plush! Thank you for the 12 months prime. You have to stop chapping on mobile. You're always getting timed out by the king. If only it said what the king was on screen. That, I mean, that would be utopia, wouldn't it? But dude, the primes are going like crazy. Yes, Scholarly Sloth, thank you for the 14 months prime. Chat, you guys have been saying frick YouTube, right? But the YouTube's been going kind of hard, no? YouTube's been going kind of hard. Rio, they're the 59 million viewer raid. YouTube has been going kind of hard, no? Shout outs, Edit Tim, who's taken over YouTube operations for us. I feel like he's keeping it churning, man. Obviously, it's always churning usually around this time, but... if you could chat there, you'd be there. It's the place to be. Nah, surely the place to chat is here. On Twitch. Edit Tim, actually a big part of the Rocket League community content. I know, that's why I've yoinked him. Forced him to work on my channel. I keep him with the dogs. No YouTube Premium here? I have to now to Bezos. Huh? 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 I have YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo. I cannot tell a lie. I think we gotta get started here somewhat soon. 7 minutes till mainstream starts yapping. Do we need to report you? Nah, we're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The secret is to watch on YouTube and to use Chatterino to still chat on Twitch. But I'm sure you're slightly delayed there. Or like it doesn't perfectly sync up. Hype train complete, dude. I totally forgot to farm the hype train. It just happened so naturally. 14 subs, all singly given, almost all primes, dude. You love to see it. You're winning this marble? Chat, if you are a sub and you dropped your prime before playing in this race, you have a chance to become king of the marbles. Jank it 10, they the tier 1. I have not added any new features to being king, except for the fact that exclamation point king says your name, and you get to have a VIP, and you get to force the chat to pray and polish their marbles. Hello, Mr. Feer. I saw you playing in an Ultimate Frisbee tournament back in the day, and I asked you to sign my Frisbee, but instead you tackled me to the ground and spat in my face. That doesn't sound like me. Angel! They to 4 months prime. Epic! Maybe they gifted over to Rutski. Guys, there's no way you saw me tackle you because, one, I couldn't tackle a soul. And I've never done that. Do you think mates have a good shot of getting top 4 this major for Worlds qualification? I thought they had to get grand finals to get Worlds qualification. Let's go. Let's start it. What do you say? They're going to be yapping here eventually. We can get your first marbles in. You guys have been doing a great job subscribing. And I want to get this marbles thing off the screen. People are going to think that when they come into the stream that even though it says RLCS major, they're going to be like, well, what am I looking at? I'm looking at marbles. What is this, the marbles major? And I'm going to have to be like, no, it's not the marbles major. It's not, I promise. This isn't the best players from all across the world joining in to play marbles. It's about Rocket League, I swear. Here, I'm playing this song just for a second. So for everybody who's Pavloved and didn't even realize the marbles was on the screen until the song is played. All right, let's do it. We're headed through the cosmos. Put your marble in the winner circle. Chat, if I knew how to make a certain marble win, I'd be winning every single race. Okay? Bend BM is currently winning the marbles major. Very impressive. Insane's doing pretty good. Or is it Ben DBM? Is DBM a thing? It probably is, to be honest. But oh, it is. He says it's Ben DBM. I just don't know what DBM means. Is it your initials? But wait, your name is Ben. Brother. You know Ben starts with a B, right? Surely you don't go by your middle name. Dem balls colon marbles. I probably doubt it that that's what it stands for. Oh, Dommy? Trying to get his VIP back? Acid Rain, they did tier 1 for 2 months. I can't believe everyone who types Lowell gets timed out when the chat has clearly decided that they like it and they think it's funny. Just Vacanus is the only one out there. Oh wait, this is the end. Is Odami gonna win? Look at him go. I was saying he's getting his VIP, but he's actually unsubbed. He's just getting a sub. Oh, Dami! Congratulations! Subscriber to the channel once again. Wait, Proverb doesn't have his mod back? How were you able to time him out? Proverb should be safe, right? The thing is, dude, he just gets farmed by the king every time. All right, no new king. King of the Marbles remains GBA. Koi, dude, you can't do this, man. Just finish the marbles. Just put the marbles in the finish line, okay? Please. Uh-oh. Flexin' 5. Flexin' 5. Anything convincing you want to say before you get timed out in order to try and have somebody risk their lives to bring you back? Not in the major. Not in the major, he says. Yes, in the major. Where did he go? I need to type his name. Let me just type Prey FLXN5 so I can see it. Oh, shoot. Is he already gone? At FLXN5. There we go. I can click his name after that. Oh, he's already been got. To be fair, all he does is type exclamation point play. And 2. He types exclamation point play and 2. And he's like, no! I can no longer type 2 when Feer makes a bad joke or something. I don't know why he would be typing 2. It's not even -2 that he types. He just types 2.
OKC. OKC. NBA champs, baby. You.
They indeed are NBA champs. I'm assuming there's gonna be noise here on this mainstream. There it goes. Major time! Nupo versus Raleigh Rise versus Vadi Atomic versus Atto? Yo! Vakin has gifted 67 subs to the mainstream. What are you doing over there, bud? Come back! What do you mean 67 subs to the mainstream? How many are you trying to get over here? I'm assuming he's getting it's just 67? His all-time must be... Casual 67, dude.
To the Rocket League Championship.
Uh-oh, do we think the song they're playing right now is copywritten, dude?
Some Rocket League is on the way. We're in North Carolina.
Feels super copywritten, dude. Feels super copywritten.
In Lyon, France. Welcome to the Lenovo Center. I'm Leaf, and I'm going to be hanging down
What
here
up, Leaf?
in whatever you want to call it. It's been called the Pit, the Swiss Abyss. Call it the Friend Zone, not because there's friends here, but because some of these teams are not going to get the date with the grand finals.
Am I doing that Gamba? Oh, there's a
many games on the way.
There's a heads tails Gamba.
We've got Twisted Minds on one side, and in
Sure.
just a little bit, they'll be facing off against the Blue Wall, K-Corp on the other. And you can see in the background, we've got the alt stream. So make sure you're not missing out on that. Keep both the tabs open so you're not missing any single game of Rocket League. But I don't want to waste all your time and just keep yapping away here. I want you guys to watch the games. So with that, let's start the LAN. It's time for your Raleigh Major.
I'm super excited to be at the Raleigh Major. It being on NA soil is really, really cool. Having that support from everybody.
NA!
I think the quality of teams right now, it's gone a lot higher. Every region is like a threat, so every region has to be taken seriously.
We're just winning every single tournament. I'm very confident in our team that we are the most talented NA, and if not NA, then the world.
All right, here's your coin flip
strong. It doesn't have
for degenerate gamblers.
anymore. Knowing that we have to go to the finals to qualify for World.
Tails.
Being really focused on that, because it's gonna put
Obviously.
too much pressure on the players, I think.
Vakinus, you're back. What are you doing? What are you doing gifting 67 to the mainstream?
For us to be less than that.
Anytime we're on stage, all the stakes are there. We put in 100%. A good major is a great way to ascertain where do we currently stand.
You had 333 gifted. It was cringe. I had a feeling that was the case. I went to go check how many you had.
Well, my stream streak is over, I guess. I know I was at the last stream too. I, however, will graciously sacrifice my 111 streak for the Falcons to win it all. Go
Coming back and just playing an
Falcons.
event would be absolutely insane.
Go Falcons, dude. We potentially scammed a lot of people's like
I've been at the top of NA for so long now, and I still haven't gotten a major win yet. I'm very dying.
how do you say streak? We did a short hour stream on a second day.
To Raleigh, North Carolina for the second international tournament of the 2025 Rocket League Championship Series. 16 teams from all over the globe have converged on this beautiful southern metropolis. Only one will emerge as major champion.
Yo, the full black turtleneck
and 4 seconds
from teammates.
Kick off against the reigning and now defending Rocket League major champions, Carmine Core. Excited to see, can they keep that streak going here, gentlemen? We're here. We made it. It's been. Did you guys survive the thunderstorm?
You will give to 100 subs and ruin my 2,000 right now to remove Lowell for the major. I don't know, Chet. Can we be bought this way?
Built a pool. You're in your retirement home.
Fine. Going to North Carolina soon, so we'll start a house on it right after the tournament.
Jorby's old turf. You know, Jorby used to live out here, so he was telling me all about the area. So it's been cool to see it. It's a little warm, but it's been warm even at home for me.
Everywhere right
warm
everywhere,
man.
100 degrees.
Fahrenheit. It's been nice, though. We've appreciated the Raleigh hospitality so far, and we've gotten 16 teams successfully to North America here to compete for the title of Raleigh
150 subs. Chat is bargaining with you. Who do I have winning? Surely everyone has KC winning, right?
Lots of new names, lots of new logos to keep track of. We'll tell you all about them.
Yeah, so far we got to talk about APAC Virtus Pro. Obviously, they're the old roster of Luminosity. It is the same team, just new org there. And also, I want to give a shout out to TSM, by the way. Because TSM, they were down 3-1 in their finals of their final open. Yep. Came back and won it. They qualified for 3 different tournaments by coming back and winning that. That's EWC, here in Raleigh, and the World Championship. That is over 50.
Twisted Minds KC is a great way to open up, by the way. You need KC to disband so these events can be unpredictable again.
So TSM, hats off to them making it for the OC.
It'll be fun if KC don't win, I guess.
Here in Virtus Pro, making their RLCS LAN debut as an organization. First time in the history of the game, Virtus Pros had a Rocket League team. Excited to see them here in Raleigh. 102,000.
Was your prediction 3-2 for KC?
Take that top spot as well.
When I did predictions, I did it on the site that Blast has, and Blast does not have like series amount because it doesn't.
Needs to get top 2 if they are only 13 points behind Geek and top 4 is 16 points.
If you win 3 matches before you lose
if I had to guess, it's because like they're already pre-adding some of those points for the mates or something. I don't know. I haven't done the math. All I've heard is that you have to get grand final, but
lives at the beginning of the day. But once you get to Championship Sunday, it is win to move on. Lose.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the Swiss simulation because one thing that I thought was really cool about it is the fact that they have this prediction like summation of everybody. Like look at this. It shows everyone had KC and NRG as their like 1-2, then Dig, Falcons, Vitality, then Furia, Ultimates, SSG. It's just kind of interesting. And it's also crazy to think like how strong that this top 8 is that people have picked, and the fact that Gen G, Mates, Twisted all missed top 8, and that's like fine, not even ridiculous. Is it's kind of crazy, man.
Best class in major history, especially for North America, Bates. This is, I think, the best teams we've ever
what is Mugga? What do we even use it for? Oh, let's go.
All the way back in 21-22. I mean, they got
it's an equivalent.
NG, SSG, and NRG. They got a lot of G's.
A 6-man. Maybe the 7 months prime.
There's a lot of parity going. NRG beating everybody. They can't beat Ultimates. SSG beats Ultimates and Gen G.
Wildcard are gonna go 2-1 and lose their last 2 matches.
They are. So this is, I think, the first time that I can ever remember saying that any one of these,
dude, it looks like
American
HD.
Teams, I think, has a legitimate chance of actually winning it all.
Let's walk all through them here, Gibbs. Let's introduce people who maybe aren't familiar with the North American teams. Tell me about the Ultimates.
So I think the reason why everyone is saying that North America has a great shot here is because the Ultimates come in as the NA 4 seed. And let's not forget the last international land.
That is probably why. Twitch did change fonts and stuff. I noticed that a couple days ago. It's kind of annoying.
It was a down split
because I hate changing every single way, and I want everything to stay exactly the same forever. Is that too much to ask?
Usually results in at least a top 4 finish. LJ, he is looking for that first title. He still hasn't got it. Maybe a little bit off in split 2, but he's trying to make a comeback.
But we have seen it from other teams where you'll have a player who's never won a regional comes in and wins a major. We saw that with Gentlemates with Juicy. So LJ may be following that same storyline. And honestly, LJ, if you've been following his path, he had an incredible world championship a couple of years ago and has just been phenomenal. But the Ultimates, they have a major champion with Chronic. First killer.
Yo, Sweaty Cards.
You talk about major champion. I think we got.
They got 25 gifted, homie.
Right back to the land stage. It's been a while. He's on the screen right now. Justin back with him.
Is their kickoff clock correct? It said 50 minutes. That does feel too long.
Had to replace Reynolds with Justin.
Maybe it's true though. Maybe they're delayed today.
Come off a regional win. Listen, I think they're just as good right now, James.
Certainly. I mean, you have to remember back to the Miracle Gen GK weekend where Gen G with Reynolds had to win it essentially to make it.
All right, why do I feel like these clips are at? Is this what it's like to watch on the Twitch stream? It's like, come on, certainly they can give me more pixels than this. Let me do a quick YouTube stream check. See if we can maybe get a couple more pixels.
Everybody and had such an excellent split, and now they're here.
It gives this team, SSG, a hype team for us to watch. 3 LAN rookies coming in, or 2 LAN rookies, I believe.
Whoa, he's twisting the camera, dude. I didn't know he had force powers. Wow, that is insanely drippy from Kofor, dude. He's making up for what people have been calling the grandma hair. Literally has gray hair already. But he's drippy like crazy.
For Space Station. Every time they're in these tournaments, they are a true threat in North America. They won the regional as well, so Space Station coming in red hot.
Kofor with a real argument to be the most valuable player in North America, in my estimation. SSG, he got added onto the team, and they've been sensational. Leading the league, I believe.
I like how they basically are wearing their decal.
Yeah, but then the last team, you know their names. They used to be G2. They go by NRG now. Atomic, Daniel, Beast Mode with Coach Sapio in the ring.
The earring, dude. He's got the drip as well.
Still trying to see a little bit. They missed the grand final a couple times.
But you hate their decal, but I love their jersey.
You know, you talked about.
I like that they match. I like Dig did the same thing. So
they had NRG's number. They stopped their regional grand final streak. They also stopped their international grand final streak. So the Ultimates have had NRG's number as of late in these big moments. But I think a lot of fans who have been watching have so much faith in this NRG team because they've done it before. They've come to one of these international majors and they've won it.
Did you get a haircut? Yeah, I got a haircut this morning.
15th best offense. They looked.
In fact, I get a haircut every morning.
That's how good they are. Even like at their worst,
every morning. Baby Feer got a haircut yesterday. Thanks for asking.
Final streak finally ended. Oh, are they starting to?
Thought you guys would never ask.
Their top 4 streak is.
Hey, Feer, first stream, kind of nervous? You should be, brother. The chat is ruthless.
Almost 2 seasons of RLCS at this point. So, North America bringing 4 contenders.
It's a real scary thing to be here.
A story you could drop of how they could win the whole thing. But that's not even the region. If we're talking about Rocket League, we're talking about Europe. Gibbs, or James, let's start with Gentlemates here.
Spamming everyone get in here to in the chat where everyone already is are already here.
Gentlemates in particular have been.
You gotta go yell like in your neighborhood. Everyone get in here. Racket Brawler leaving the 15 months prime.
There's so much to talk about with this team. You cannot discount them. They've won a major before, but also Eugen is kind of following this French script that we've seen before. It was the same script that Seiko followed when he busted into the.
You guys want to see a picture of Baby Feer getting a haircut?
Come out of nowhere on the international stage. And then after one tournament, they can be top tier talent that is fighting for majors. So I am really excited to see how Eugen performs on land with this team that has played through this situation before.
He was being real serious face. You can also see my bald head.
And what a year for Eugen as well. Split one.
Look at how sick he looked, dude.
Showed up big, and then he gets picked up by Gentlemates, and now he's at his first major. But Vitality, they are the world champs. 2/3 of this team are the world champions, and then you bring in Zen, who was the previous world champion.
He definitely has aura, dude.
Out of these guys, we have not seen that yet. That is the scary part. Will they find their form at some point? Everyone expected them to be in the conversation for either best.
He was indeed mugging, dude. he got his new haircut and he instantly no more smiles, just mugging.
I think that's the only way to phrase that. Monkey Moon.
Did he get all of them cut or just one?
Zen trying to do too much at times. Vitality, they've had a little bit of a break. Can they figure it out?
Yeah, they're
See you later,
trying to
Klaus.
figure out what type of game style, what kind of gameplay they're trying to bring to the field right now, because it looks like they want to unlock Zen. Monkey seems a little uncomfortable. I think this land, I'm going to expect Monkey to kind of open it up for Zen, honestly. I'm expecting to start hunting, start chasing, and want to see what Zen can do with the ball. Because right here on your screen, when he has the ball on top of the car,
I'm going to stay bottom right.
Stop him.
I like the dig jerseys too, dude.
Second to last seed we're going to talk about here.
Oh, Stizzy's cold. Get a jacket, dude. Why is he cold? I don't get it. Some of them I don't get, dude.
Because people will remember Jorius came to North America on M80. They were Swiss legends, but fallen in the first round of playoffs every single time. Didn't really find much success. Stizzy as well on Dignitas. You know, he came over. Dignitas didn't have the level of success I think that they were looking for. Apparently, Jack in NA, he actually had one of the greatest flips of all time with Gen G and even won a major. But they were in North America. Didn't get necessarily the results they were looking for. Surely when they go to the more difficult region, it's going to be even tougher, right?
And that's what their peers thought too. Pro Power Rankings before Split 1 had Dignitas not even a major team. They were outside the top 4, but now Dignitas, they
showed this clip twice. Or would they do the same exact thing twice?
Going up against the final boss of this entire tournament, it is K-Corp.
I mean, this is the Death Star. This is the team that everybody...
I don't know about the Death Star.
This stream is not brought to you by Manscaped.
I'm seeing the Death Star get blown up too much from those goal explosions.
Luke Skywalker made it seem like it was easy.
But it's not easy. It's actually really hard, and that's why he was the chosen one. That's why he was Luke Skywalker. Because listen, he just got to talk about who's on this squad, man. Raleigh, 3 land victories in a row. We're talking RCS World Championship, EWC, and the Birmingham Major. Yeah. And then you got Batira, 3-time major champion. The only person in RCS history to do that. And then you got Atto coming from...
It really does seem like we're just going to get another Raleigh victory. When can he lose?
With arguably the greatest coach of all time in Feer, with the greatest win percentage of all time. I mean, come on now. Come on now.
We talk about never been done. We went to Birmingham, and they had the greatest win percentage. And
nobody's ever won marbles twice in a row.
History, so.
And they made the grand finals look routine.
Yeah,
the grand finals.
He can lose in 1v1's true.
They almost looked bored in the grand finals there, as they were, again, reigning defending major champions. We'll see if they can defend that title here in
Opinions on Johnny's newest video? I didn't watch it, but I saw the title. It was like, what each, like what a win for each person, or some of the people at the majors would do for their legacy or something like that.
Because they've been so close so many times, Gibbs.
Yes, but they finally won something, at least in the offseason. FIFA E World Cup champion, so everyone's like, all right, the sky's the limit.
Yeah,
they finally broke out of it.
It was against the
When's Nupo Diaz 1v1? Saturday.
As well. Everyone was thinking Team France
Saturday.
had it on lock. And, you know, the Falcons had that grand finals curse where they would look unstoppable get to the grand finals.
It's so great seeing Raleigh have so much success in threes after being such a fun monster to watch in ones years ago. Yeah, dude, he was the guy who like had to basically quit. Remember he quit for like a full year?
Than a European team or a North American
team.
Because
he just couldn't compete.
A major or to win world.
And then he just comes back. Turns out he's still pretty good.
That is the team to break it.
And we talk about peaks.
Who is worse for Moxie, Diaz, or Nupo?
A lot of people think if it's ever going to be done,
I think they're pretty similar. I think Moxie has had a tough time with Diaz, but he's always played him with higher ping.
Which is normally so good.
And
he's had a better time with Nupo. Like he hasn't lost to Nupo recently, but Nupo's been avoiding that matchup. So I don't know. I think they both have a good chance against the Mock, to be fair.
21-22 when they beat Moist. All the way back to him again. Shot Furia looked absolutely great. I think in long
Can we please get a timer on screen? They're supposed to take it once the stream starts. They're supposed to take over the timer.
Picking his spots and converting, but Lost especially I think played his best land, and he can continue to be aggressive, continue to be.
World's 1v1 will be Diaz Moxie. It is a bit of a bummer that we didn't get any native North Americans.
The public perception of Fury is always.
But you know what? There definitely wasn't anybody worthy of replacing Diaz. That's for sure.
The case for these guys. Constantly, but they constantly put on good.
But if Diaz had gone and played in Sam,
the best they have ever looked.
Honestly, this is better. I think having Diaz represent NA is better than what we would have had otherwise. But if Daniel had hard sweat or something and played, I think Daniel could have, competed with the best. But assuming he doesn't, then I actually like the universe in which Diaz comes over and represents NA for us.
Probably the history of Rocket League just as an organization.
RLCS Grand Finals. That was my bad. They played in the EWC Grand Finals, right?
Yeah, they won Gamers 8. They won Gamers 8.
For the RLCS, there's still getting top 2, still an achievement waiting to be completed by the South American region. We'll see if they can get it done here in Raleigh. It's been a crazy split full of spectacular moments and spectacular goals. We're going to give you the top 10 best moments from the playoffs.
Diaz is American.
International top
He's just South American.
And I went with only top 8 plays, okay? So we're going to start with Super Lucky with the hot one. Skim shot. This was at 0 seconds to cut the lead from 4-0 to 4-1. So Super Lucky, you didn't win the game. That's fucking over.
Yeah, I'm going to be at Raleigh.
Kevin, everyone loves
I'm
Kevin.
leaving tomorrow. midday.
Over to defenders, and this is what you love to see. The minor regions coming out, making big plays, and Kevin, brilliant shot there. Moving over to Sam, we have Mata.
I have to leave the watch party early tomorrow. That is what we traded for me being able to go to the major, which is not ideal, but things could be worse. Who do I think will win the major? Me, Alga.
Look at the wall dash right here.
Dunk as
he didn't get one.
Fantastic shot from him. Watch out for SSA. They're doing big things over there. Finally, we'll get to T-Bates' favorite, NRG. Coming out, Daniel, making some plays. The flip reset off his back wall. No, he's not going to go for the play.
That one was pretty beautiful. They showed this in the intro. I'm talking about NRG.
Be too mad about this at number 6, so I'm going to keep him outside the top 5. That's the energy hate is real.
I'm sorry.
Moving on.
that is pretty ridiculous.
Jory is coming out with the redirect 360. Why not?
Ooh. The recovery on this too.
See, this play
if he doesn't hit it. Instant recovery.
Coming out. Next up, Venom. Doesn't even get points on this goal, but it's so unique.
Yeah, no
has
way,
to be
man.
in the top 5.
Is this the flavor you were talking about?
Redirect. You've never seen that play before. You've never seen it. Moving over, we're talking about Zap, the 1v1.
Zapatos! Bang!
That's a good one. What a shot by Zap here. The dunk saves his
W Zapatos!
to figure out exactly where this ball is going to go. Top left. That's a good
Zapatos mentioned in an RLCS major.
Another unique play that you don't see very often. Juicy, the 1 pixel.
Oh, wow.
It bounced though. You can call it luck, but I don't care.
Wow.
Just to make Bates angry. So Juicy coming out with a huge play there, and finally Match Bear, my favorite play because I actually cast.
Ooh, a little team pinch pop up.
Flip reset, but it's a little unique. He goes around the ball. The 2 defenders of energy
and the team pinch to start it in the first place.
What a shot by Match Bear again. Another top left one.
That was nice.
You didn't like the Joyous goal?
You can do any meetups or signings? Here's the thing. I've been to majors. Only one time at a major did it seem like there were enough people who wanted to do a meetup / signing. But to be fair, it happened on accident. I didn't set it up.
So, James, we quickly got to talk about some of the things that are at stake here at the major. There's a lot of things going on here.
Can we get a DSC shirts? Stizzy! They have the 10 months tier 1. Thank you for taking your time out of your day while at the major.
There's also a spot at the World
Can you move your cam so you're on the desk? No, because chat will reveal the fact that I'm not on the desk.
16 teams here that have secured their spot at the World Championship. Also, you can't forget about the LCQ spots that are up for grabs.
You just moved from Raleigh, and now we have friends coming in this weekend.
Going through all of the regular
Next time, yeah, I'm sure there'll be another time it's in Raleigh. And really soon.
From EU,
I guess if you're London, then maybe you could get back-to-back majors. Otherwise, San Diego got 2, I think, or like at least the Southern California area.
To be the team that goes through, but it is not settled yet. That's the one spot that we don't know about.
And it's a small difference too. Like if they get 3rd, 4th for mates, they
next time it's in the Southeast U.S. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I forgot that so much of the U.S. is like close together over there. I'm from that West Coast U.S. where everything is really spread out.
This is by average points in majors. So really quickly, honestly, Europe, North America, Sam and Mina basically have locked this up.
Can you tell Epic to do an event in Austin next year?
Outside shot that APAC or OC makes a run, but very likely the 4
do you think I have that level of sway?
Sam and Mina. And then finally, we have to talk about, well, there's 20 teams at the World Championship, so 12 make the main event. The other 4 from the seeding and then 4 from LCQ have to play in a play-in tournament. So there is a race to get to a top 12 seed. So that is very important as well. So these regions are battling to try and get out of that play-in and make it directly to the main event. Right now, Sam 2 holds that 12th seed, but APAC 1 is right on their case. 50% of your seed...
Nah, 4, dude. Needs to pick it up.
You came in, so this is what we're looking at. The other 50% is based on your result. So if
Yo, Feer, can you tell them to start? I gotta go soon. Oh, they must not know.
We'll have the most recent results. So that is the race. NA4 right now is playing in that play-in. It's very difficult for them to get out of it because all 4 teams in North
Almost got
America
banned in the mainstream. Did you ask them, is Marbles at the end of the stream or when?
Okay, good. Yeah, so go find that to get a proper
folks, if you're wondering,
it's a 20-minute video.
If you're wondering what does that mean for my team, if you're like, I didn't quite catch that. What does that mean for Fear? They just need to win. Okay, just get a bunch of wins. It'll be better for them there, folks.
Talk about it more in the Death.
We will talk about it a lot. There's a lot of different kind of layers to the RLCS this season. Speaking of, if you're watching this, you're like, well, I don't actually know who I think is good. I don't actually know. You guys have talked a lot about a lot of teams. Who's actually like the good teams here outside of Karmine Corps? Well, we had all the casters power rank the teams here. We can show you
not me though.
The collective brain power of Rocket League experts. This is how we would currently, at this moment, rank the 16 teams. And you were correct, Gibbs. Fury is outside the top 4.
Before, public perception,
can we just skip to the end? Karmine Corp versus Energy. Energy in 7. Mark my words.
Sheesh, pinch Charlito. Maybe the 11 months tier 1. Look at this. Look at the teams that don't make top 8. Twisted Minds, Gen G, Mates. Dude, it is brutal out there. Also, everyone has a ton of faith in the Ultimates, and I feel like there's definitely a world in which they keep up their regional performances. But
because I'm like, this is it. This is my NA hope.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You know what everyone says? Every major is like really stacked.
European teams, Falcons, all of NA. Then
It feels like this one's stackier. No? But maybe we say this every time. Maybe we say it every time.
Twitter, tag James, tell him all the things you think about that, because that was his ranking officially. That's what I'm hearing from him.
But to be fair, I do think it is a possible result that Fury finishes.
It absolutely is. Anything's possible at this point, folks. So we told you earlier there was this crazy, spaceship-looking bracket thing here. It's called the Swiss bracket. That's what we're going to be playing for the next 2 days.
Will be better with Hogan mode.
Going to happen here in this. What do we call it? The friend zone behind us? I kind of like that here. The way this
the friend zone? No.
Right now, everyone's got no wins and no losses. They're going to play there in round 1, that blue bar on the side. And the teams who win will move
Seems like NA actually set the 4 strongest teams for once. Yeah, true. The new format is to be thanked for that. Gen G yoinked what? Space Station spot last time? I mean, that was just Space Station's fault, so it wasn't the format's fault.
Which is quite a lot of Rocket League to play, so we're not going to play it all here on this one broadcast.
And now Gen G just looks stronger.
Once these matches are done, we'll know the schedule for Swiss Round 2, and we'll fill those matches in. But we're going to play half these matches on our stream that you're watching right now. Hi, hello.
Now?
The other matches will be happening on the alternative stream. If you're on YouTube, you can click on the channel and click the other broadcast that's happening. If you're on Twitch, it's twitch.tv/RLEsports to catch.
Has it started yet?
Down to how this team performs in particular.
It has indeed started. I hear a turtle.
They're kicking things off over there with Gentlemates Alpine. And for today on the main stream, though, we will have these 4 matches. We will also
Ultimates has to be the most underseeded team in this tournament.
Round 2, once those are populated.
I mean, dude, it just depends, man.
Of the day. Welcome.
We're all thinking of grand finalists.
Rocket League major champions, Karmine Corps. They will be taking on new challengers here, Twisted.
The hottest team in the game and the best iteration of Karmine Corps.
How am I today? I'm doing great, Chai.
Championship series. Added in Raleigh, a reigning world champion. Atto looking to get his name on a world championship trophy. And then the man in the mirror, Vatira, in the middle. And Vatira, he's been waiting for this moment as well, but they got to keep up their momentum
His
right now.
best result first.
They're looking good. Already an improvement from last year with the Land Major Championship. They're at the second major, too, but they are not accepting anything lower than or less than a first place.
Split 2 MVP though, Vatira, absolutely. He played out of
best result first 3 times. All right, I think it's time to go to my home.
Split 1, but first 3 times, the only one to possibly do it. So Vatira looking great. Raleigh considered one of the best in the world, maybe the best. It's between him, Vatira, like his teammates basically in Zen. So we'll see how this works
I woke
out.
up nauseous, which always means I slept walked. I also had sleep paralysis in the same night. That's pretty brutal. Sorry about that. To be fair, last night, me and Dr. Fear both woke up at like 2 and we're like, dude, we can't sleep. I guess we were just so excited for the major. Clearly. But I just like woke up every hour.
Strong. The Falcons have continued to be that #1 team in MENA so far. How are we feeling about Twisted Minds this season?
Watch out for Twisted Minds because last time around, round 1, they played Vitality, and that series was haymaker after haymaker, going back and forth between Nupo and Zen. So Nupo, #2 in goals per game at that major. Twisted Minds, the #1 offense at that major. Atomic as well. Doesn't get a lot
Let's see it. Oh, that's the wrong Atomic. They misspelled Atomic. They put NA Atomic there.
Of all players, but Rise, I felt like
This is Atomic with a K.
Quiet in Birmingham. So we'll see if he can step up. He's the commander.
Imagine making that mistake, dude.
What to do? All the comms go through him. So if he picks it up, watch out.
The last player here, the one you're going to be hearing about a lot this weekend. He's playing in the 1v1 international semifinals.
It's
Nupo. As well as here in the threes competition. You'll also hear the casters refer to his name a few different ways. Some people will call him Nupo, some people call him Napo. Apparently, internally, they call him Nobu. That's how they refer to him on Twisted Minds. So if you hear any of those 3 names, know we're all talking about that fantastic player of Rocket League who, I mean, many were saying, Bates, watching the Raleigh, the performance in Birmingham, they feel like the team's placement was entirely on Nupo's shoulders.
I mean,
holy crap, it's actually a major spelling mistake. Madoku RL, even 7 months prime. Nupo got a full head of hair. Are you jealous? Listen, no, not jealous. Who needs hair? Not me. Secondly, when I was Nupo's age, I think I also had a full head of hair. Okay?
So it's going to be interesting to see what happens here. I mean, ooh, and Twisted Minds, if they can pull a big upset right here, Gibbs, it'd be amazing.
Oh, possible. What a way to kick off Raleigh, the 2nd major of the season.
Did you?
Who
Yeah.
Is going to win?
How old's Nupo?
I feel like there's a clear favorite, but that kind of means nothing.
Watch, he's pissed.
Once it's on the pitch, hashtag KC for the big dogs, hashtag TM for the challengers. We'll make our predictions up here on the desk. Are any of us brave enough to predict?
Who's the Twisted coach?
You can't pick him.
No.
No?
I don't think so. I think K-Corp, they're the favorite to win this whole event.
Okay.
And, you know, the Twisted Minds aren't even the best team out of their region. So I have to go K-Corp.
But Twisted Minds made top 8 last time, getting a little disrespected as well in our rankings, moving down to 11th, I believe. So watch out for him, but I have to go K-Corp.
What?
You put him in 11th? Come on.
He's just a hater.
Oh, I mean, it's the color's blue for this matchup. In particular, Carmine Corp should come out, handle up business. I mean, they're hot right now. I understand they lost one time to Dignitas in region number 5, but then they came out in region number 6 and swept them. So I think they're feeling pretty good right now. Give me KC over this squad.
KC, I got KC in this one as well. I mean, when they're on the streak they're on, don't predict against them here. But hey, I'd love to see my boy Rise over there get it done. What a way to start off the day. That would
Coin gone
on the desk. How's chat feeling about it? I did the middle.
Baby!
I'm gonna be honest. That's maybe the most one-sided I've ever seen that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Wow, that's crazy.
Are they doing channel point predictions as well?
Yeah.
Love to see
it might be that one-sided as well over there, folks.
92-8. What's ours?
For a big one. It's the final.
Oh, we have KC sweeping there. It's technically 86.
It's a great.
So it's a little bit lower than that.
4 days of intense Rocket League action. Carmine Corp taking.
All right, Chad. Looks like we're going.
Kick things off here in Raleigh. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
It's about time. Getting started here at the Raleigh Major. Carmine Corp versus Twisted Minds. We gotta love starting the day and starting the tournament with an international matchup, Dazzler.
Absolutely. Of course, we already seen
KC Twisted. What's the other game, chat?
RLCS season. They're looking to continue that into the Raleigh Major.
What is the other game going on?
Definitely trying to make an impact here. We'll see what
Do we need to stay aware of what it is? Feels like there's absolutely no shot it could be better than this one, but
had some crazy series.
Mate's Foot? Oh, it's definitely not. We definitely do not need to keep track of that one.
Now you wonder, okay, how good can this team with Rise and Atomic be on land?
Oh my goodness, they almost instantly went up within 15 seconds. I think I need a Twisted Minds pop off early so I can believe.
The early action subsides.
Yeah, we're already just have to kind of...
Again, champions everywhere are popping off. Is that the champion decal?
That first match of the day can be a little shaky, but as soon as people get settled on land, that's when you're really going to start to see the magic. So a little bit of early jitters in game 1, but you're starting to see Twisted Minds take a little bit of an early foothold here.
Twisted not doing bad, at least hanging on to the midfield line. Nobu just missing that challenge, flying back. Rise has to catch a little bit of discomfort on that back line. Twisted Minds handle business and get the clear.
Yeah, eyes definitely going to be on Nobu over the course of this series as well. Just seeing how, again, against Vitality last
Dude, the Nobu wave has started.
Matchup. People are going to see if he can replicate
Ooh.
that. But right now, it's Raleigh.
All right, that's it. Another major for Karmine Corp.
Gives the space when you have all day to catch that ball. I mean, Raleigh doesn't have.
Dude, what are these pink wheels he's using?
He sees Raleigh behind the ball.
Quick, we need to find out. He's trying to make sales.
In that situation, and like you said, he did have a little bit of that demo from Atto. Really did clear the lane and force the defense to jump early.
Raleigh continues to just be a powerhouse in the RLCS, no matter what team he plays on. And the Death talked about it during the pre-show, how powerful this team is. Talking about their win percentage. They're probably one of the most dominant teams we've ever seen. They got to keep it up, though. Twisted Minds are struggling just to try to play ball on offense.
Yeah, it's looking like Twisted Minds having a tough time reading the play when Karmine Corp's on the ball. A lot of times you're starting to see them try to adjust or kind of course correct.
We need to see Dupo pop off.
In full control already in game 1.
Or an atomic pop off.
Not a lot of boost for Raleigh. Vatira sitting back top of the box. Nice low 50, and there is Nobu setting it all up for Rise.
Yeah, like you said,
Nobu! He's my favorite player.
One there to bring out Raleigh. Vatira loses that one, and Rise,
Forceful 50.
It's just the constant rotation. Everybody from Twisted Minds getting involved there.
What matches did I miss? You showed up at the perfect time, man. We're watching the first one. What was this kickoff? Like a half Spanish, half fake?
Will nullify anything they go for. Otto on the far side, not able to get the grab. Raleigh bails him out. Really a confidence booster for Twisted Minds. Able to stop that fake kickoff and get the ball back.
Nupo peek? Nope. Just so hard to peek against KC. I don't think we're going to see too many peeks.
That Karmine Corp defense, tough to crack.
Yeah, you're right. It is tough to crack, and he's doing a good job of just getting involved. But hold on, Demo on the play. Good bump there to get Vatira off the ball. Could have been very dangerous. Yeah, Twisted Minds are starting to ramp up here.
We need to stop Nobo from becoming popular. And here's the thing about Nobo is that at the end of the day, that's how it's like said. So it's a hard one to fight against. So, you know, really they're probably right to be calling it that. Look at this pink. They're committed to the pink drip on KC.
Exactly, and then it's just what those bumps do. Now that entire backboard's
Are you guys hearing this like
no boost, and
you're hearing comms, right? I heard I got.
Of course he's gonna hit that double every time.
Is that comms from this game?
Try yet again as everyone figures out who is going for the ball, and not the touch you want.
Yeah, who is really going for the ball here?
Luckily for them, K-Corp wasn't ready for it, but unluckily for them, they've lost control. Well, they might catch them on transition, but they couldn't get a good touch in the midfield. Twisted Minds continue to struggle. No boost. You got to look for one in the corner. You're getting bumped again on your back wall. Demo doesn't matter. The rebound forces a weird.
Ooh, what a bump, but no one around.
But there's no support as the rest of K-Corp were getting reset.
Yeah, Terra there quick. Can he get that? Can he read that? Oh, almost. Close. Raleigh follow-up shot going to be denied, but it was very,
I heard yelling.
Close. And now we have a minute.
Is that comms ahead of the game? Nope, it's the other game. Clearly, there would have been a goal by now.
Top to bottom, outside of one attacking opportunity from Twisted Minds. Atomic actually flipped off the ball. It works out for him. Gets a bump as well. Hang on a second. The shot's too weak. No bump from Atomic.
Ooh, bump. Big bumps by Mr. Bump himself. The Belgian bump.
Final minute begins. K-Corp still hanging on to this lead.
Yeah, final minute. Twisted Minds need to make a press here. But that beat is going to be tough. Nobu goes. He was last back. Vatira just needs to get this mid. Atomic low boost. Has to get a beat. He gets bumped. Karmine Corp score again. And
Futar winning? Is that what chat is making me believe here? No, they're not. They just scored. They're losing.
But you also feel like you haven't really had control of the ball. You missed the midfield challenge. Now you got to hurry up. It opens up the bump opportunity for Vatira. K-Corp look like K-Corp.
Exactly. Now Twisted Minds.
But I like how we can hear their comms, and by like I mean it's making me feel like I have a tab open somewhere. we can hear some teams' comms.
We've come to expect this. Raleigh with a crazy pinch-up deal. Final 30 seconds to go, and
Lero, guys, what? We're adding emotes to add in
goes on.
Breakneck pace. Have we ever thought to slow down?
Understanding Karmi Corp and how they're moving around.
I don't think chat can handle all these emotes at once.
It does feel like there's some adjustments on their side that need to be made.
Alto's had a cam off half a game when he's off ball, and he's just going for kills in the corner. I mean, it's got to be so annoying when you're just trying.
All right, Mates get a 3-1 win.
To get possession of the ball. Boost has been a problem, but this is what K-Corp does to teams. They get those.
It's not showing up on my on-screen chat, so I just keep refreshing in hopes that it does, so that the YouTubers cannot be left out. You know, they have no idea what's going on.
Raleigh didn't need to get physical. He was busy scoring a hat trick. So you're seeing Karmi Corp as expected here. And with little glimpses.
All right, YouTube's just screwed. I've refreshed it enough times. Does anyone else study the emote compendium every night to be the best Fear chatter?
There were some bright spots. But it's difficult.
If you don't, are you even trying?
From Nobu earlier, you had some good plays in the midfield, but ultimately, we talked about it all game one. You got to find some way to wrench possession off of Karmi Corp. It's got to start on those back boosts again. Otto is constantly there. He's pushing you off your mark. And if you're not on your mark on the line to get those corner boosts, I mean, you're going to have a bad time against this team no matter what.
Yeah, and that's really going to be the big thing, too, just rotating. Because, again, you have to dodge that constant.
I don't like these Twisted Minds jerseys as much as I normally do. I think they might be the same ones, but there's just so much ads going on them. It's hard for me to get behind the sick color scheme. Silberts, 12, they have the 4 months prime. Buffalo, they have 29 months tier 1. Do we have 50? Oh, we got a 25 gifted. For a second, I was like, we have 51, and I'm not even sure we got any gifted, but Sweaty Carts, I did not forget about you.
So for Twisted Minds, that's going to be the big adjustment.
How do you sub using your Prime?
You want to be able to play your game, but if you can't,
it's real easy to sub using your Prime, chat.
Outperform your opponent.
Let's see if I was going to Prime sub here to this
taking hold here going into the Raleigh Major.
Alt stream, I wouldn't be able to, so never mind, it's impossible. You cannot Prime. You should be able to Prime to this stream though by hitting the subscribe button and checking the box to use Twitch Prime free. Ban Special K, he's cringe at RL. Jake's a wavy. Maybe the 4 months Prime. If Special K doesn't sub right now, then I don't know. It's a good argument to ban him.
Next lobby set up here for game number 2. Feer and company.
I'm talking to your stream?
These guys,
yeah, you are.
Continue to impress. They're such a fun
That's what people who type in chat do.
Some people are hoping that they could take that next step. I don't think a lot of people are thinking.
Driving home from work, we'll be listening in the car. See you soon. Sounds good, Epic. Ibrahim, thank you for the 6 months Prime.
How are you doing, Master Feer?
That's okay. You don't have to call me Master. I've thought about it, and you can just call me Mister, and or you can just call me Fear. But thank you for the 6 months Prime.
On the field, people have said going into this event, Vatiro on the screen is their best player. And
you can't use a Prime on mobile.
Yeah, you know, and seeing that while also having a case for Raleigh, and then some people even trying to make a case for Atto. This team is a full package, but they can play so selflessly at the same time. They're definitely a great unit. It has something.
What a drippy shirt that Farah has on.
Can I get a Fear Pog?
They did 12 months tier 1. Do I have a Fear Pog emote?
Dominance. Where you're not just trying to 1v3, you're not just trying to
Fear Pog.
Play with your mechanics.
Oh, I do.
You have the mechanics,
but it's Ahmad.
Exactly.
But we got Fear Poggers, and that's me.
The ball through. We need to make sure that we starve them. We need to make sure that they have access to nothing, so that they're easy to bump, so that they're easy to score on. We can make them uncomfortable. When you're uncomfortable,
the other game is being played.
They're the best at it right now.
Someone just asked Turtle how his hemorrhoids are, and I guarantee you that Turtle is very public. Having listened to a Turtle stream, I guarantee he's very public about that. But it did get him timed out. Mirage Steezy Boy. They have the 7 months tier 1. My guess is Turtle actually did talk about having hemorrhoids or something, knowing him. Oh, and we instantly get a tech pause. We made it! We made it to tech pause land. Ooh, wait, why is that the most tough admin I've ever seen?
What do you think goes through the players'
dude,
pauses like these?
Ain't no way I'm trying to cheat with that admin on the case.
Who called the pause? Probably just hoping they can get back in the game. I don't think anyone ever wants to call.
Atto's sideways keyboard? Dude, have you ever seen the people play like shooters They'll take their keyboard and just like
into the last one. So we appreciate your guys' patience
play like this. Just absolutely sideways, full on sideways.
Alternate streams, so be sure to check
and
that out.
I can't see the argument for it. I can see the argument for like 30-degree turn, because I can see how that's like a little bit more natural for your hand and maybe doesn't twist your wrist as much. But like, apparently, I think the trend started when people had less space for their setups and they actually had to like put their keyboards more diagonal. But maybe people who actually like play KBM games would know. I think you get more space. Oh, it's more space for the mouse. See, that makes more sense. That's probably why it started. Space for the mouse.
I think one of the biggest things too as well is looking at Twisted Minds, how they're going to
it's from like old Quake days. Oh my goodness, dude.
Like their performance. A lot of
how old you got to be to talk about Quake?
It might be
all right, well, we might as well pip this other game.
Coming out, even if there are close games, it doesn't mean you can automatically count them out.
Gentlemates Alpine.
Because again, we know the difference, the kind of the gap Karmine Corp has on the
They make everybody look like this.
So knowing that, it is going to be kind of just looking at how they play and seeing the trend, so to speak. Are they going to be aggressive? Are they going to be physical? What are they doing when they're on the ball? Is Nubo going to just take the ball and play alone, try to see if he can make play, bring out the defense? Are they going to be looking for passes and transition? All those types of things. As you know, the major is going to continue. Teams are looking for every advantage they can get.
And that off-ball work, serving K-Corp well. Twisted Minds. I thought it was
dude, I'm refreshing and the emotes are not getting up there. Does it have Lero now? It does. It just takes a lot longer, I guess, on screen. Oh, there we go. Chat mod was working now.
Accolades that he has in the RLCS, you think, okay, he can absolutely be the rock for this team. And they got close against Falcons a couple of times in MENA this split. You think,
okay, mates, this has been funny. I get it. Ha ha ha. Tie game with Foots. You can score now.
You got to play Europe, and it's just a little different. They're used to the aggressive nature. They're used to fast gameplay over in the Middle East. But with Karmine Corp in particular, they know how to use your speed against you, because it's not all about speed. It's not being faster than you, but it's just about that
OT and mates. Foots.
And they understand
all right, it's about to end right here.
They understand the speed that the game's being played at.
And one.
So it is a risk-reward factor all the time, because if you do try to be aggressive and you're not successful, you risk opening up to a counterattack, your team being low on boost, Karmine Corp having freedom in the air. That's the biggest danger to your game plan at all, is giving anybody on Karmine Corp space.
All right, surely.
Because we know exactly what they can do with it.
Can you find ways to generate?
Oh my goodness, Foots won. It's 1-1.
And if you heard the screams through our microphones, that's what's going on over on the alternate stream. But we're underway with game number 2. A bit of icing. We'll see if Twisted Minds can start baking the cake here.
I like that one a lot better than the first.
We're getting there. We're warming up.
Yeah, that's right. We are. And so are the teams here. They got to warm up to get in the game.
Foot are the 3 Spaniards in SSA? Yes.
Right now.
They are the team that everyone universally fricks.
Slowly starting to make their push up. Theo Raleigh in the corner, able to handle the ball.
They're the team who's going to probably get the biggest booze of any team ever if they somehow make it to land or like crowd days.
He had to get that 50. You saw Nobu though go for that demo. That's Rise was trying to control the ball with a fake here. Vatira slows it down as well. Iced him up on the 50. No boost steal. It spawned right as K-Corp leave. Rise gets it. Atomic is low as well, and everybody flying forward.
Ooh, that looks pretty free. Why did you miss any Foot lore? No, probably not. Just they go and take SSA's spot, and that makes them very unpopular.
Trying to clear to the side, but Atomic, the panic kind of keeps the ball still in front of the goal line, and then Addo with the cleanup. 1 goal here in the first minute for Karmine.
You think they don't work hard to get where they're at?
Defrost.
No, they might work hard. I'm just telling you the reality.
Not warmer.
I'm trying to get into it.
So are Twisted Minds. It's a little more of a struggle for them.
Yeah.
Atomic.
People are never going to get too stoked about a EU team who's more like, like top 30 plus going to major. Only the top 4 EU teams are supposed to go to major.
Nobu holding the line as Vatira actually gets a nice kick, forces the second man a challenge for Twisted. And here they are back again, having to avoid bumps. Nobu on that back line as Rise tries to clear some space. Nobu up with him and called off. Vatira gets the play.
I do like this though from Twisted Minds. Just the clearances downfield, forcing Karmine Corp to use boost, and then if they can get a shot, the follow-up is not too far behind. It's forcing the defense to have to work here, not making it too easy on them. Even that one there, the shot, no,
wow. I think a good way to represent like some of the issues that people have with it is imagine they get a win, right? A series win, which I don't think they have. Like all of SSA has not gotten a series win. And they do at a major, at least they've gotten it at a wild card maybe when they played themselves or something. But imagine they do, and then it's like SSA's first win. Like, is it SSA's first win? Imagine they get a top 8. SSA's first top 8. Is it SSA's first top 8? Hate how the announcer says Nupo. Well, unfortunately, he's saying it the most correct. You can get mad about it, but both of them are saying closer to what the Arabic streams say. So I think I'm too ingrained with Nupo to switch off at this point, but certainly can't be mad at anyone who goes Nobo.
Twisted Minds. They've had a lot more space to work with on the midfield. Otto turns on it, and the shot is denied again. Vatira not letting the back line crack so easily. As Vatira just works his way down.
Look at him go. Generational.
Looked like a miscommunication there on the rotation. You saw Atomic go up.
What about Nalpo? We can all agree that Nalpo is third place, okay? There's Nupo, there's Nobo, you can go no wrong. But Nalpo?
Really, it's funny because this game too feels uglier.
To be fair, me and Johnny just said two opposite names. Normally we try and, or I've tried to like match. What a pinch, dude. It's just, you can't, I mean, you can't make this stuff up, dude. You can't make this stuff up. A little pinch with the opponent straight to the net. I think last time we did a Nupo game, I switched to Nalpo to make it so that it was consistent. This time around, I was like, I don't want to worry about like making sure I say it right or wrong every time. So I just YOLO'd, and so I think I said Nupo, he said Nalpo. And the world kept spinning, so.
As Twisted Minds just look for anything, they get a pinch themselves, but not on target. Atomic, a full tank of boost. He's got Vatira to
Beast Mode called him Nuwapo or something. Yeah, that was like early on. That's how a lot of people were saying his name, which just seems like a lot of extra work for me personally.
Yeah, this is very good for Karmine.
Did you say you're going to Raleigh? Yes, I am going to Raleigh. I said I was not going to Raleigh many times, and then so chat all bought their tickets. And then I surprised them and said I am going, and they were very upset about it. And they rushed to sell their tickets. But yeah, I am going now, because I have a place to watch party.
Nobu up again. 50, easy to catch for Rise, but he's got a...
So you lied to us. No, I reported the most accurate information at every moment to you guys. Uh-oh, guys. Foots is up 2-0 in game number 3.
Diving from the far side of the field, and they're just not in step with this K-Corp rotation.
How's NA faring against NA? We haven't played ourselves yet.
Dash on the wall as well, but again, it's just too little, too late, and they can't get the ball in the net. Looking like a shutout game here for K-Corp.
It is. Final 10 appearing soon. Can they get one more? Doesn't look likely. Atomic will keep this one in field. Addo will bring it across, and yeah, this one is all but over. Karmine Corp dominates in game 2.
We will. I think we're gonna stay audio here. Is probably the angle.
Game is already hard enough,
but
against
Foot is winning.
They can't make it easy for them, and that's what it felt like for K-Corp in that game. Just easy.
There we go, Eugen.
You can't have these double commits. You can't have these gives.
That's what I'm talking about, Eugen.
But a good learning experience so far for Twisted Minds as they will adjust throughout Swiss. But
Eugen on land. Huge. Eugen.
I mean, one of the biggest things is they just
is this the next game that I'm hearing?
Really have that faith in each other.
No. Okay.
Right here. Like,
sorry.
shouldn't be able to get that.
I got confused. They're talking about the previous game.
In his own corner too. Right. He meant that whole play was him. That was no setup from anyone
These guys are all from Spain, technically, but they do go to South Africa, as I understand it, to play. As opposed to like trying to steal a spot from online, like YMC originally did.
Not even touching the ball. He's like, oh, I'm gonna get it, and Twisted Minds are biting every time. It's so hard though when you haven't had any kind of possession or control in the game.
There's a new map pool. This is just DFH Stadium. Looks like they put the new 10-year anniversary DFH Stadium in.
Frustrating when their offense looked so much better in the first half of that game. Were those eggs steaming? Are we going sunny side up? What's going on there?
Well, listen, DFH Stadium
all right.
Game 3, but it looks a little
hopefully our boy mates figure this out.
He's here in spirit. I'm still not used to that.
Absolutely amazing here. 10th anniversary DFH is the setting for Game 3 here at the Raleigh Major.
DFH Game 1 and 3? Isn't it Manfield Game 1? I think Manfield Night is Game 1.
Twisted Minds' first goal of Game 3 and their first lead of the series.
Does feet support foot? No.
Yeah,
obviously not.
Really good to be able to set that up because the ball bounced off the back wall. You see Vatira on the back wall. He's a little
overlay died. Is it fixed by now? Oh, Juicy scored. 3-3.
Exactly
Foot not gonna win Game 3 after all.
The weak point in game number 2. Start building that confidence. Communication will be ever important against this K-Corp squad.
Twisted Minds by no means are out of this. I mean, they have to start showing something to us though.
I genuinely believe I see Raleigh behind the ball just doing that, and I just think he's gonna get through somehow. But a hard clear and another turn back into the
It does say Game 2. You're right. It should be KC 2-0.
Rise follows up with the 50.
I wasn't even looking at that, to be honest.
Not a ton of boost for Raleigh. He doesn't need a lot.
Right now, Twisted Minds trying to maintain that lead here. Carbon Corp definitely looking more physical. Saw Vatira go for Nobu on the back wall.
I imagine they'll get it fixed at some point.
Want to try to see if they can shake things up when they're in the lead.
Surely.
They kind of have more control of the pace, but now they're trying
counting
to
only stream when.
Out of Twisted Minds. Atto, 2 back-to-back demos on this last
I don't know if I have the counting game still available. I think I replaced the counting game with. No, I might have a counting game. I just have to. It's probably called something different.
And not the touch you were hoping for if you're Twisted. Nobu tries to make up for it.
Good riddance.
He's probably the best he's going to get out of it. But Otto with control. Great controlling touch on low boost. Low boost won't let you take that 50. Atomic gets bumped into the back of the
Mates won.
Twisted Minds feeling the heat. They start to cool down the temperature.
Mates won.
Back to the blue.
Yeah, now
no need to worry.
Side, and Atto brings it
Mates clutched.
to the orange half. But wait, they're giving up space here.
Oh, Shogun, they're tri-casting it with Shogun. Shogun is there after all. Who would have guessed?
They don't even need to touch the ball. It's just the fact that they're nearby, and Twisted Mind somehow breaks.
That catch by Rise saves a shot on net.
The tri-cast from Jorby, Dazarin, and Shogun.
I saw him off screen on K-Corp, but he had jumped ready for the rebound, and Rise gets that catch. That was so awkward. Twisted Minds hang on to this lead for a little while longer. Do not want to get swept. Vatira gets another challenge. Demo from
Ooh, Atto, dude. He just went and deleted everybody. It's that easy.
Not letting up off of that physicality. Atto has been let loose.
Just delete everybody. And then the ball can roll in at 37 mph.
That's a tilter of your Twisted Minds. You were hanging on for half the game here. And then Atto just turns off ball cam and deletes you. That's got to be tough, but for Twisted, it's only a tie. Atto gets another demo, this time on Rise. Now he's got the ball.
Anyone else watching the sub 4 mile attempt today? Has a sub 4 mile never been done? For some reason, I would be surprised to hear that. Because I know that pretty low 4s have been done by, you know, not. Oh, got it.
And now the opening is not there. Easy shot denied by Raleigh. Atto gets another clear.
Twisted Minds started this series off with the first goal, but since then it's felt like they've been playing from behind, and this game's all kind of waiting.
Oh! Wow, what a save.
To stop that one, though. Twisted Minds still with the ball. Looking for
IRL watch parties in Raleigh? I think so. I think there's like bars that have it set up. Like Gen G might have one or something. Oh, wow, what a save. Can't believe it happened from Rise. He's getting cut after the series, too. Despite that save, it doesn't matter. They literally have the sub ready to go.
Up on the play to give Carmine Corp the space. Alto launches another with the catapult. And Carmine Corp struggling to find a way through.
Yeah, Rise in a situation where he's being demo chased.
Since when does Feer wear a hat? Okay, Jumps, I know you've been here since I've been wearing a hat.
This time, though, able to keep his team involved still in this game 3.
I've ran less than 4 miles. What's so impressive? Well, have you run less than 4 miles in 4 minutes?
Slams it home. 2-1 KC.
Everybody was looking at the midfield here. Drawley, you saw Rise underneath Drawley. Drawley's like,
Nice shot. Good placement. Rise is around. Wait, somebody just followed us called Vatbar. And Vatira just hit a crossbar down. Do they see the future?
Take the lead. Another demo as well. Otto ain't giving up in that department. You got to hold on for this 50 seconds. Atomic forced back. Drawley beats Rise to the play. And Atomic can get this touch, but can you get set up? Rise is downfield. You got no
chance. They got to get a bump here.
Can't get there. Drawley was there to cover. A low bounce off the ramp. Vatira, another clear.
Is the person who's trying to beat a sub 4-minute mile? Are they have people racing them? Isn't it easiest to do when you have like other super fast people racing you? Maybe there's multiple people trying to get it at the same time.
Atomic can clear it out. Twisted Minds, they have to keep possession from this point on until the end of the
All
game.
right, mates are figuring it out.
Atomic was headhunting, but Rise has to hold down the
It's
midfield.
not hard to run less than 4 miles in 4 minutes.
Otto's ball away, but they're running out of time.
You think that you say that? Sorry, I meant to say. Did I say 4 miles? I think I did. It's obviously 1 mile in 4 minutes. All right, sweep over here. We'll jump over. But I think we're getting sweep over here as well. Or not sweep, but
They had them playing a little bit unnormal, not the standard at which you would expect from Gentlemates. Now that they've got back to that
yes,
standard,
unnormal.
It's also happy days. It's a happy camp. Everybody's giggling, laughing, feeling good. That's unfortunate for Fu because I think that means the end of this series. Especially if Seiko's hitting shots like that. He went on 3 for 3. My goodness.
Oh, Juicy was alone too, dealing with some 1v1 pressure. And it's like you've got offense showing up now. Defense, of course.
Food not only took a game, but also made mates win an OT of game number 3. This is Turtle and Bass from the past.
And that's, you know, I don't want to say I'm disappointed. It's just we saw what Food Esports could really do. We saw the chaos that they could actually inflict against Gentlemates. So to see them come out here in match point definitely hurts, especially if you're a Food Esports fan. And there was some turbulence, some shaky moments out of Gentlemates, but they've found their rhythm.
Food Esports.
And this is where they're the most dangerous. They're up by 3.
Do they do an interview? We're gonna listen to. Oh, we do have an interview. Yep, Raleigh Aura incoming.
Got Raleigh with me right off the bat. That was a first win of presumably many. You guys looked like you were already super excited to get even that first win.
I mean, yeah, we're happy. I mean, it's a tough match. You know, it's the first match. It's kind of tough compared to last time, even though we did better well this time. But usually we play teams like, you know, that are worse on paper, like Wildcard last time, and yeah.
This trash talk. That Wildcard just catching strays.
We took this game very seriously, and we prepared for weeks just to play them. You know.
Really?
I mean. Not just to play them, but you know, we trained really hard because we knew our first game would be very difficult.
Now, I guess with the win, do you guys feel like you're in a really good spot? Like, do you feel like that work leading up to it paid off? Because I mean, based off what we saw, it did.
I mean, yeah, it really paid off because you know, it's you know, they have like it's hard to say really.
Yeah, well, it's right off the bat. It's hard to gauge where you're at right now too, because you've only played one team, right?
Yeah, I mean, we've only played one team, and technically this game wasn't really that important. It's more important for us mentally because we knew that if we lost this game, we'd play like a worse team, so we would still be able to like make it out pretty easily. But it helps us a lot mentally. It's very important for like the team's mental.
Right, and it seems good right now. I see smiles on the faces. What do you guys go do after this? You go just rejoice in the wins for now, or is it right back to the grind? I'm assuming back to the grind, right? Right back to scrims?
Well, we might chill for
like
a little bit.
I think this is over.
I'm
not even going to watch it anymore.
Cool. Hey, I mean, I guess
I'd rather
from
see
here, there's
Raleigh.
not much else to say. We're still in Swiss. A lot more matches. Do you think it's going to be a 3-0 based off your scrims and how things went so far?
Yeah, I think it'll be a 3-0. We usually make it out. Well, we usually split the Swiss stage. So I think I think the same thing will happen this time.
I think everyone thinks.
All right, they're playing them out with
the
that
same thing
music.
is going to happen. Thank you guys for joining. Lots more Rocket League on the way.
Playing the music like, yo, stop the interview. I don't know if they're like trying to just time it perfectly, but. All right, chat, we got a little break. And we got more than enough subscribers. I think the B stream is going to be over here as well. Yeah, it's a 4-0. It's a domination. We absolutely do not need to worry about that. So we started the wrong song. It's time for a little break. I hear Baby Feer out there as well. So I'm going to go say hi to Baby Feer. And you guys are going to queue it up. Love is in the air in this beautiful major morning. Casey, make it through. Mates, make it through. Oh my goodness, the king is so cruel. This is one of the cruelest kings I've ever seen. He's demanding you pray while you type exclamation point play. Wow, I thought I took a really long time. But we still made it back just in time to run some marbles. Easy dog! They were the 2 minutes ago prime. It's a first prime. You guys can scatter all you want, but I'm back. And it's time to run these marbles. Will we get a new king of the marbles? Only we can find out right now. GBA is your current king. Will you not be casting the 1v1 on LAN? I will not. I will not be casting the 1v1 on LAN. I am going to the major. Now that they got me a watch party spots. So you guys have to promise to continue to watch at my party. I'm not going to risk a ban during major. I need to chat. Well, there's been a new precedent that if you're liked by enough people, which Sleesbury's, how many gifted you've been given, you probably should be, then people can now sacrifice their kinghood in order to try and bring you back. Your screen is not scaled? It should be. What do you mean it's not scaled? Looks good. Did it just fix itself? Right as I looked over? It looks good to me. I'm screwed if I lose, Sag. Well, you should change your name then. The Mega Hank, where are you going? Where are you going, brother? This is where the funnel is at. Jabs Maps, a new king of the marbles. Racket Brawler, a new king of the marbles. I got a ton of people banned during counting game. Wow, counting game. I still look back on it fondly. With a marbles only stream on the line. I mean, ooh, auto flow. That's good tech right there. Bouncing off another marble to get through quickly. I mean, that's just how you game, man. The better the gamer, the bigger the prize. You're gonna beat. It looks like the record marble we had. With that tech. Auto flow! Congratulations. Follower since 2022 as well. Sheesh. Oh, I almost thanked myself. I guess there's nothing wrong with thanking myself. Fear, they give the gifted sub over to auto flow. I already forgot. The king of the marbles remains GBA. All right, who's looking like they're losing? Liam's lurking. Sven. Redunculus. What happens if someone gets a record? We say Pog champion. Oh, Sven, I think you're going to be going just a little bit too fast. Wait, the fire? Oh my goodness, Sven clutches out by hitting a little box. And so that means, I think a sub. I think it's Liam's lurking, isn't it? Oh. Not me. Oh. Yes, you. It is in fact you, Liam's lurking. He drops a 7. You're really gonna be lurking now. A guaranteed lurk. All right, we might do even more ads because this break was pretty long, and that way you just get them just absolutely slammed out of the way. Absolutely gargantuan slammed out of the way. We had to do a mid-series last time in between games. Didn't like that. You think any of the teams besides K-Corp have a chance? NRG? Dig? Falcons, maybe? Furia? Nah, probably not Furia. I mean, listen, I want to believe, but they've never been in a grand final before.
Continue to reign here and kick things off with a quick 3-0 there. Carmine Core 1-0 in the Swiss. Looking to go 3-0 again. Twisted Minds left to look to round 2 to get their first win here in Raleigh. Welcome back there, gentlemen. I mean, we said it was a one-sided match. We said there was a clear favorite. Got work done.
Yeah, I think K-Corp's battling themselves for the best win percentage at a major. So let's get a 3-0 here. Maybe we just won't lose games at this major. Maybe that's what they're going for at this point.
Okay, we got Dig Virtus Pro on alt stream.
That's sure, it's wild card.
And what do we have on mainstream again?
I mean, they learned from their mistakes. We saw that in Europe.
Do we look at the practice here?
They bounced back. They sweep them in the final event.
The practice has
it's just so tough because
NRG
so good.
Genji maybe?
Man for those passes. We saw
Oh no, Furia wildcard.
The third man would be like, oh,
okay.
Make a play on this ball. No,
I think we probably want to watch Furia wildcard unless Dig. We probably want to watch both, I would say, right? Kind of depends how it goes.
Flat as a team in Birmingham. Nupa was popping off, but as a team, they weren't quite there. Did you feel like did we get any answers to that question here in this first match?
What is this emote? DSC instructions?
Swiss stage back in Birmingham. We didn't quite see that performance. We're looking back to that Zen versus Nowpo.
This one was suggested before, but do people really need to be taught how to type DSC?
It's half a mental battle against the best team in the world.
And we keep seeing that defense of Twisted Minds, like 2 members on the goal line. It still doesn't matter. K-Corp finds a way to make the high-quality shot, or the bump play comes out, and they get goals. So K-Corp,
You can actually just do DS then tab,
that's not going to help. You can try and move upfield like Rise
but no D tab. D tab does colon D.
Their goals are starting or ending with Vatira. And this man is on a mission. He is locked in, playing the best ball ever.
That first touch ice is so nice, dude. It also, I think, helps the turtleneck a ton. The turtleneck without the ice wasn't quite there.
Also, first time we got to see the new map, the new Centennial map.
It was nice
on Rlcs.
How you feel about it, map 3? I would like it a little bit map 1, maybe.
I can see map 1.
I do like the DFH update. I love it.
Love it.
That was a pretty good one there. Well, we'll get to see that map again throughout the course of the Raleigh Major. Also, don't forget about the alternate stream, twitch.tv/RLEsports. Gentlemen,
I won't. You want to know why? It has a certain someone on the alternate stream this time around.
Game 3, they were up 2-0 as well, but Gentlemates climbed back. They scored 5 seconds left to tie that one, win it in overtime. So Gentlemates a little bit of a scare, a little bit of a wake-up call, but they get the job done.
They got the job done there in Carmine Core.
Ain't no way the bald person giving fashion advice.
In round
Just kidding, Fear might be a little too mean.
Remember the alternate stream, there are still 7 more matches.
No, first off, so many meaner things are said.
RLCS debut of Virtus Pro as an organization.
Secondly, do you think being bald is a fashion choice that I picked?
On the A stream, we've got 3 more matches.
I mean, I guess it is slightly. I guess I could grow out my thinning, receding hair or whatever. I guess in a way it is a fashion choice, but I'd still argue it's a good fashion choice.
Here in Raleigh, but to kick things off here for our next match, let's get OCE back on the board. Furia trying to start their run, see if they can finally break that top 4.
OCE back on the board. They need to get back on the map. After
Not a square, name of 3 months prime.
We lost to, I mean, the round 5 streak ended for wildcards. Every single tournament they come in here, they're getting to round 5 of the Swiss stage. Did not happen. Both teams losing to APAC.
You're a millionaire, Fear. Go to Turkey.
Well, the most successful OCE team in history.
I've never felt like I had the desire to do that. As soon as I saw it receding, I feel like I made the decision pretty early on. It was like, one day I'll be going bald. And I don't know.
So now everyone
I never cared too much.
Like 13th power ranked, right? So wild card, I expect there's somewhere in the
Don't go to Turkey. I'll do it for 500.
Challenge these top teams, probably pull off another upset here or there, but Furia is looking so
Fear
good.
bald stream when?
CJ, have you noticed was there any changes?
Every stream is a bald stream.
Birmingham and now?
Is it shiny bald or stubble bald? I think it's not as much shiny bald as I would like, dude. That's a problem now, is I wish I was more bald. You know, halfway through the day, the stubble's grown back in.
But I think for these guys, we saw the best and worst of them in Birmingham. They were the only team that took K-Corp the distance. They took K-Corp to 5.
Break out the wax.
They lose to Luminosity. So it pretty much sums
Sounds
up
painful.
Wildcard sums up OCE. But it, you know, historically at least,
Use Nair, but even then, I feel like if I use Nair, I get like a really close shave. What? I buy myself 24 extra hours before it grows right back into stubble.
Championship Sunday sort of goal right now, just trying to start off strong on this one.
Yeah, the OC, they're trying to break that curse of trying to make it top 8. Fury is always there. They always make it out. They always do well in Swiss. They generally go 3-1, 3-0. So Furia, they always come out hot. They look so good in Birmingham. It was one of the most impressive.
It's time.
I used to be one of those guys that would
for chatting.
Them after a top 4, I was like, maybe 5th or 6th in power rankings. After what I saw last time around, because of what Drew and Law,
the lean.
I expect them to continue to get better and dominate here.
Yeah, their 2 losses in Birmingham were to Vitality and Carmine Corp. So when you look at that, they're losing to some pretty good teams. 3
Lean Hat is back.
In that event. And
with no tape. No tape.
Tournament T-Bait, so that is worrying for Wildcard.
I mean, it is worrying for Wildcard.
Can't make me tape my lean.
In round number 1 of the Swiss. I mean, they lost to Carmine in 5. I think I bring it back to last year. They beat Oxygen in round 5 in London, and they beat somebody else in round 5, I believe, in Copenhagen. And
wait, he did a thumbs up? I pre-jumped his Shaka, is that what it's called? And they just didn't do it.
They fall off the wagon, you're like, wow, the wheels fall off. You're like, come on, OC, can you get a top 8? The answer is no. But I'll tell you this, man. This man lost right here. He played his best ball. I'm going to keep on bringing that up. I was very proud and excited to see him see how he played over in Birmingham. If he can continue to play like that, Furia has a really good chance of making it all the way.
Also, Yan had to compete in a 1v1 event in that tournament. Maybe just a little bit of extra pressure, a little bit of split attention. No longer. In this event, he is playing just the 3v3. We'll see if it makes a difference. I'm excited to see this matchup too in RLCS.
I'm going to say something crazy.
These 2 organizations have never played each other.
Kind of glad that
Card versus Furia, a series that starts now.
Yeah, we usually don't see a lot of OC versus Sam, or at least the number 1s battling it recently. So
give me a second.
Obviously, there's history behind Fury.
Let's start it again. Let's start it again.
Feels like 10 years ago.
From the top.
Yeah, didn't lose a game to them, Gibbs.
I'm kind of glad that
in Birmingham, though, yeah, it was Furia taking on Chiefs in the first round.
Power didn't make it because my old brain could not possibly handle that. I would be thinking that Power was this team way too often.
Everyone else in the world is so much better, but I mean,
I don't know why.
Even Garrett G's been saying banana heads.
But it helps a lot that Power's not here, because now it's easier to remember that this is now wild card.
He's got a lot of potential. You can see what he's doing when he comes from OC.
I mean, one person in the top 5 maybe.
I got to know my top 5 Rocket League names of all time for sure.
I mean, he's top 1 Rocket League names of all time.
But you know, T-Bates, I'm interested in your predictions coming up here in a moment, because 2 OCE top 8s this year is still on the cards for your his own prediction. You believe he said that? So, I mean, I think they're winning round 1. It's insane.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win. The Progressive Fan Vote, hashtag WC for Wildcard, hashtag FUR for
Oh, I thought you were going to say you're glad Yan lost the 1v1.
Has been the thing that's lacking for Wildcard.
Nah.
I feel like from the thing when you talk to Torsos, just through the
If that was something I was going to say, I'd probably say because Moxie playing in front of the French crowd at Worlds is probably a little bit more interesting. But
I'm trying to really read through his role and see, are you really confident? Do you believe you can win? I'm not getting that from him, and I need to start seeing it, because listen, we got keyboard versus keyboard. Torsos versus Drew. Why is he yawning? You gotta wake up, Torsos. You got a match to play. If OCE and the boys can play confident, I think Banana Head can go toe-to-toe against anybody on this field. Yan's the best player. I think Banana Head's up there.
And we talk about the pressure, the mental side of things. I think one thing going for Wildcard that they haven't always had is the fact they've locked in Worlds. They've got a couple lands. This is a great warm-up.
Grayson!
There's no pressure.
Using my sub-anniversary to salute the Torso's monitor Anglo 7.
Yeah, dude, I can't believe that. I forgot. I forgot that he just plays. That just makes no sense, dude. I cannot make an argument for it at all. He just plays with it angled for no reason.
All right, so there's a clear favorite, I feel like. CJ, are you going with your boys? You going with the favorite?
When I do, I get in trouble because apparently I cursed them. So
really,
I'm going to just stick with.
They're blaming you.
It's a nice cop out though to not predict them, but I think Fury are top 4 in Birmingham. It's tough to look past them compared to a team that lost to APAC in the same event.
So a lot of people think that Fury's peak was Birmingham. I think we're going to see even higher of a peak here. I have them going top 4 in this whole tournament. I got them going 3-0 in Swiss. I'm going Fury.
Okay, okay.
Listen, we got something new going on in this land. Me and Gibbs, we got the guaranteed glasses. Let me bust them out. The Bates guaranteed glasses.
Guaranteed glasses. Okay.
Oh my goodness, dude.
He's that confident.
And I'll tell you this right now. It's a guarantee that one of these teams going to come on top. Give me wild card, man. Give me wild
They're so reflective.
Man, I like over there. Fury,
Why is he guaranteeing it? Well, this is the lead. Why would you guarantee? Why would you do the guarantee glasses for this?
Introduce the guaranteed glasses, pick an OC, but okay, fair enough.
Is there a reason why this matchup over other matchups?
You wish I had teammates level aura? I do, dude. This is great content. This is the end of the day, man. This prediction should have been boring, and now I'm invested, and that's the teammates difference, man.
The base guarantee. I mean, I'm going with Fury on this one. We'll see what happens. I would love to be wrong though. We'll see if we can make it happen. Or we can make it happen. We'll see if Wildcard can make it happen out there on the pitch. 73% in favor of Fury. Not quite the 92% that Carmen Corner there.
Guarantee after this.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see who Gibbs guarantees. I'm excited to watch that one too.
Take those things off. Get rid of them.
Let's get in the match, folks. Players are ready to go. Let's play some Rocket League here in Raleigh, North Carolina. Wildcard versus Furia. A matchup never happened in the history of the RLCS.
Ooh.
How about it? Let's kick it off right now. Trying to go 1-0 in round 1. Let's get into it.
For years, OCE has been saying we'll get them next time. And they come to Raleigh hoping next time is this time. Game 1 at Manfield Night brought to you by Progressive as we kick off our second match of the day.
Shout out Progressive.
Interesting introduction of the guarantee glasses by T-Bates. You were telling me a crazy stat about how few series that Furia has lost, and to think that Wildcard could be one to add another to the tally, that would be quite something.
37-3, the record for Furia. 2 of those losses, of course, coming in Birmingham. One of them being the sweep in the playoffs at the hands of Carmine Corp. They are undefeated, though, when they win game 1. And they're looking to get out to a very quick start here. On the defensive end right now.
To be fair, teammates did have Banana Head like top 5, so he's like fairly consistent, right? During the Johnny, CJ, Bates, Dazarin rankings or whatever, I'm pretty sure he had Banana Head top 5.
Wildcard is giving Furia right now.
So if that's going to be the case, then they probably have to start with a win against Furia. So at the very least, he has a storyline he's predicting.
With overwhelming pressure as Torsos brings that to the corner, trying to get a quick outlet, and again brought right back in.
Dignitas and Virtus Pro have not started.
Banana Head and Torsos both low on boost. Fever, the only one with any boost whatsoever, did manage.
I like the Furia decal. Pretty sure I have it on in game right now.
Lands a bump as well, so we're starting to see some offense from Wildcard.
So important for Wildcard to get out to a quick start in this series and not just get overwhelmed by Furia, just try and hang with them as the game and series goes on.
Furia in 5, gonna give him another bummer game 5 loss against a heavy favorite.
Throughout the season, when they do go to overtime, they have struggled. This will drop right down. Fever had Torsos in the center, but he turned a little too late. Jan bringing it right back in. More pressure from the South American squad. And maybe a bit of a relief, James, from for Furia and Jan. He doesn't have Moxie to look forward to. That's all in the rear view mirror with no 1v1 for the South American side.
1v1 mentioned?
The amount of pressure you feel in those ones, you can really, you can see it and feel it on behalf of the players. Just watching the
1v1 mentioned?
1v1, if you were following Chronic's run, going up against Diaz, you could see the emotion there. It takes so much to compete in that, but this is much different ball game, 3v3.
Can we find more ways to bring up 1v1?
So we just hit this halfway point, and still we're scoreless stacks.
Ooh, that looks...
There's a big demo. That should be the
oh!
first goal.
Don't say it! Jan almost cleared it away. Jafino right there.
It should have been the
Look at Yan and Lost Names. Yeah, they got them mixed up.
It wasn't. Just unable to correct at the last moment. And a golden opportunity gone by the wayside now for Furia. And
You texted James about yesterday and he wished me luck in your ranked games. Just trying to flex that he has James Bot's number, clearly.
those numbers tend to go down a little bit.
Ooh! Look at the chain dash bump attempts. I'm not sure it mattered, but
Lost that little poke around and then
ooh,
going for the
maybe Torsos was trying to dodge it.
For Torsos. And it seemed like a matter of time. Furia breaks down the wild card.
Can we Gamba on Dig series? I think the Gamba was already made.
So wild card felt like maybe
Furia sweep, Furia or wild card. Wow, this one's heavier than KC over Twisted Minds. People are really really low on OCE, man. OCE 1 used to kind of, you know, pretend like they're gonna get top 8s.
As Yan and Furia trying to go back to work.
You're finally able to catch a stream. What's up? Volfarian 21.
Banana head drops down and it's blocked out by Trevino. Another follow-up.
All right, do we want to watch Dig?
Fever will try for Banana head.
I feel like while Furia are in the lead, we maybe do. We could vibe check it.
Swiss, and a reminder, you want to get those 3 wins, ideally 4.
Let's see.
For playoffs. How do you
We'll do a little vibe check to see what chat would be wanting to watch.
Into EU, the quote best region.
Furia wildcard.
Against that, and it's Sosa, of course, leading that charge,
or Dig.
Dignitas gonna try and break their way
Virtus.
out. VP already starting to surround them. Is now Sphinx.
The vibe check is live.
In front of the box,
Participate in the vibe check or do not complain.
Well, you can already see it.
Those are your options. 1 for Furia wildcard, 2 for Dig Virtus.
They are not playing like it in the face of their opponent, staying aggressive and making some good saves on the other end. Sosa,
see, this is what I was worried about. It's perfectly 50-50.
Prepared to get the touch off the backboard. Go for a follow-up and 50 in the corner, but all it does is pinch out to Sosa, who again has to protect that backboard. A lot of heavy touches.
All right, the good news is for now we're gonna stay here because Furious is about to win game 1 with no resistance. So we have at least during the break to watch this one, and if we're lucky, the winner of this one will be decided by the time we can switch back. But yeah, Furia won game number 1. This one was literally exactly 50-50, which doesn't help me very much. Split screen it? That's the only way to unite chat in absolute hatred. Yeah, I think we do what the FIFA World Cup did with their mainstream. You guys remember that? During like Swiss or groups or whatever it was? They were super, I mean, I guess it was like the whole, it wasn't, was it 2 humongous groups? I'm trying to remember how they did that. But either way, they were quick to switch to whatever was more interesting. And I think that worked really well.
That young blood, of course, I hype him up. He gets demoed, but he was the guy that made magic happen for Dignitas when going up against Vitality, making 3 world champions look silly.
Do you think most of Twitch chat are YouTube converts or OG Twitch viewers? They're probably YouTube converts. At least most of the OGs are. I don't know, it's probably 50-50 if I had to guess. Nice little flick. I think as much as everyone likes to say frick YouTube, thingy YouTube, they probably came from YouTube for the most part. YouTube was the reason why I got any sort of momentum going.
Can't underestimate what Jorius can do when he builds
Oof, wait, Sphinx almost peaked.
Too many defenders in his path, and VP hope to collect. A bouncer, though, that's too high for Sosa to read, and Sphinx keeps the midfield
Alien Escape!
So VP will be
Thank you for the 32 months, my goodness.
We all enjoying the Raleigh show.
The Raleigh, ooh, I like it. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing.
It just kind of feels like Abjack right now controlling this pitch, whether through offense, defense, physicality, or just good free jumps. He's
Native Twitch viewer.
in the most meaningful of ways.
It just seems harder to I'm gonna find the RL Esports YouTube stream because I don't know if you guys can tell, but I feel like I can tell I'm watching the B stream because I'm watching it through Twitch right now. Do they not have a B stream on YouTube though? They might not. Oh no, alternate stream day 1.
Sosa, the
Okay, here it
third or
is.
fourth stop on the line in a breakaway play. He has been instrumental to their defense so far.
Oh, Appjack turning around.
Let me just give it a 2x speed to get it up to
and that is a risky one as the last one back.
real time.
Trying to buy time. Catalysm.
It's crazy how I just loaded this stream and they have it this far behind.
But Sphinx is always
Like, just give me the live stream,
I
dude.
like that disruption. You don't want Dignitas with time on the ball.
All right, now I was actually kind of ahead of.
90 seconds, and Stizzy needs a good first touch. He just gets bumped off of it, so Appjack has to take over.
And unfortunately, he's not going to be able to get much further than midfield.
So, chat, the stream is still not in 4K. Or not 4K, but 2K. 1440p. Because I think I did what I Googled. They said I needed to.
It's not going to be enough. Sosa now has to contend with Jorius. He's going to pop this one.
So it's too bad that it's not.
Sphinx, you've been going for a lot of resets. Maybe going to hit one on target. Not quite.
Doesn't look any different.
As despite the demos, no shot found.
Maybe just the B stream in general has lower quality. But I feel like I could notice.
Can't get any contact with Stizzy, and try as they might, VP a lot of opportunities here. Nothing hitting the back of the net thus far.
Yeah, VP just haven't been able to feed the ball to Catalysm, who's been waiting in the box and with low boost. So when push comes to shove, it's hard to salvage that. And I think
It's a cat in a bag, and that's what has y'all losing y'all mind every time. OMG. Oh no! Clearly a YouTube convert, but he's a Twitch sub. I feel like Skee-Ball's been here for a while. Bon voyage! Saving 2 months prime. POV, Rlcs joining in with us to watch party. First thing he says, it's a cat in a bag, and that's what has y'all losing y'all mind every time. Yeah, Rlcs. Yeah, I don't know, man. That is what has us losing y'all mind. I don't know what to say, dude.
Still waiting for a real quality opportunity at the Fury net as well. I mean, we figured it would be few and far between to begin with. But there has been just about nothing. This still a cheeky back pass towards Lost.
Who would have thought the current best player would come out of Morocco? Even in the World Cup, they were overlooked but made it top 4. Can we talk about how the player actually came from Canada?
Finally, Wildcard get their opening goal. Couldn't come at a better time. And such a good first touch as well for Fever.
I think Raleigh might have started playing Rocket League in Canada. Therefore, he's NA. Therefore,
maybe we'll start to see this wild card come back.
Unk chatting versus New School. See, here's the thing. Torsos is chatting with a guy on a typewriter because he's old, versus chatting, which is, of course, Trevino.
Trying to read his every move. Demo takes out Trevino, and that's going to be just about the end of the Fury attack, you would have thought, and then yeah.
Wow, what was this? This is a little ground double off the backboard. Type action.
Okay, great. No, you still didn't get anybody.
Sheesh.
What brilliant wizardry out of Yan.
Perfect touches around him, dribbling through.
All right, see, here's the thing. I feel like I'm just so torn. I think that this game is more won now that they're up 3-1. We got to see the nice clip. So now we go check out if Dig can do it in game number 2.
Another defense caught off guard. That's not exactly the play that I was expecting, and definitely not the way VP wanted to start off this game.
I think Sosa just apologized on the camera. He looked like he was driving all the way back, thought he had a chance at the 50, was too late, got beat, and he knew he made a mistake in that moment. And Sosa's been trying to find the balance between playing a safe.
The problem is now that Dignitas instantly scored, this one's already kind of decided.
How about this? Catalysm with a good carry, but look at this.
Oh my goodness, dude.
That's a great shot. I don't want to take anything away from it, but it's literally the same goal twice in about 10 seconds.
120 kph top left. I mean, that's just good. That's just good Rocket League. Fury is up 4-1 now. Both these series are easy. All right, let me go to the Blast Simulator, and let me see if it has my predictions that I did earlier. Oh no, but it does have the actual results. So we had Dig
this shot's not going on target. I know, I'll just wait for my sake.
Do we have everybody on the left side? I think we might have.
Okay, that touch scared
Only
me.
the Ultimates was someone we potentially were going to predict as a lower seed, right? But I think we stuck with SG.
He was involved in 2.5 goals a game, so he's a dagger. He's a weapon for Dignitas.
Everyone was saying like that high seeds got screwed over or whatever. They get tougher matchups. They should be playing like Foot. But it seems like we still don't get a ton of upsets.
Just gets a dunk on him.
That's more what I'm looking for. Catalysm was critical of your aerials in game 1. Game 2, I cannot say the same. That
Nice dunk. Nice dunk. Sosa reminds me of Corrupted G. I can see it, but he's not wearing a pirate hat.
In the face of their opponents, staying confident in their abilities and continuing to put shots on target when they have an awkward defense from Dignitas. A lot easier said than done. I will admit that. But first step of the
Edit com Dickass 14. Wait, why'd you? Oh, you moved 14 to be it's a cat in a bag, and that's what has y'all losing y'all mind every time.
Dunk opportunity, and he's already surprising me a lot in this game too. VP will be trailing.
What kind of emote could it be for someone to be like, oh no, I totally get it. Like they come in and they're like, oh no, actually that's actually fire, and they don't say it. Like, is there any emote? At the end of the day, they're all just gonna be emotes.
The rebound. Dignitas are now on the back foot, but they return for more. Zapjack from the midfield crashes into Sosa. He's anchored. He's buried 6 feet under, and VP are just protecting the net as best as they can, as they have to just march like an army to get through Dignitas.
They're doing a good job, though, not buckling underneath the pressure. They are finding these breakaway plays occasionally and making good saves.
All right, Furia wins 5-2 in game number 2. Jorius, does he read these? Oh, he does!
I think you might miss this one, though. Jorius, the perfect read off the waterfall off the backboard. This is beautiful.
What a pass. Oh, just an unfortunate misread on the backboard, but when Dignitas bring that speed, they're not going to give you a lot of time to think. At least VP have a lot of time to work with. And how about some forgiveness?
A strong kickoff play?
Working on these kickoffs in APAC. It's gotten better and better. And how about that fake?
Nice little fake.
Catalysm to the back
Love
of the
it.
net.
Love it.
Perfectly executed fake, and it's a great way to keep your team in this game. A little bit of trickery. Make Dignitas think twice.
Afjack looks like he's doing a G test. What's a G test?
This time, though, Catalysm, yeah, I don't know if you're going to be able to do all too much with that one, and Jorius is going to call your bluff. He's even going to go for the reset in front of net, but is not going to be able to find it. Sosa trying to find this one around Afjack. Afjack will just bump him off the ball. Catalysm, long ball downfield.
Who was the most random Rocket League OG you can name? Yours is Zane Jackie. Gambit. Does that count? Oof. Is it about as old as possible, as random as possible? Gambit might not be random enough. He might be too relevant.
It continues to burn, but Willa Scorch through VP. Sphinx with the pop-up, denying that possession from Afjack. Pops out to Sosa. It's a little too far.
Who is this new caster? I'm assuming you're going to talk about Bass. I'm feeling you probably heard Lemon Kiwi before.
Less than 2 minutes.
Lemon Kiwi and Bass from the past. Mike Rules? A grand finalist, dude? Gambit didn't even play RLCS.
Still need to get an offense that's more lethal.
This has very much been the game of, hey, the guys that we called out in the last game are stepping up and making a difference. Jordy is a massive impact in this game.
Insolences? Dude, these are throwbacks. Insolences. I feel like he was the original guy who didn't practice but was still good, kind of. And he also got a lot of flack for being toxic.
I would recommend they take a game here. 2-0 for Dignitas.
A lot? No, a lot was too good, right? Surely a lot was too good. Dapper, but you spelt it wrong. It was a U. It was Dapper. You know, kind of like DSC 1439. That helps you understand it. The juice! Stay with the 15 months prime. Percy, you're talking about an active pro. Percy is playing this season of RLCS, making main events. All right, Yan is up with a nice goal in game number 3. Woody, is not a pro. Okay. We'll watch the replay of this Dizzy goal, and then we'll go over to Furia.
will be.
But I think Dignitas is going to win this game. Nice bump.
Let me just remove him from the play.
Nice bump. W bumps.
Maybe a little too conceited, a little too comfortable. Nope, not at all.
A little too conceited. I could never be. Ooh, Drafinho! We came back just in time.
A great setup by Drafinho again.
I mean, he gets the reset ball, bounces off the ceiling. The shot's going.
Gets denied by Fever, but luckily Lost is there to keep it in the replay.
Make the save. Lost 50ing that in. That was
F2 John Sandman.
from Drafinho to put that shot on net, but
Kyle Mask. That's pretty good.
as well, and that's going to be deflating for Wildcard.
After game 2, he's like, all right, well, it's going to be now or never. And
Joro instead of Joyo is a pretty deep throwback. Didn't he? Isn't that a guy who changed his name a bunch?
When things were looking dire in game 2, that pass does not get across to Banana Head.
Boofles.
One-on-one, and this time the defensive one.
Chaussette, you're talking about a major champion.
You're going to have more control as that skips across and more passing out of the zone. It looks like Fury.
It was Neat Mike, John Sandman, and Woofles? I never said his name out loud. I think that's what it was. You're sticking with Firewall. Wait, is Firewall not the guy who's also streams still? Was there Firewall? Wasn't there was like an American Firewall maybe? Do you guys remember Garrett G? Nope. You win. JBP wins.
Banana Head needs an outlet. Doesn't have anybody. It's just another Furia car in his way. The passing just hasn't really been there for Wildcard. When they get in the offensive end, they've been okay. Getting there has been the hard part. Banana Head down to Fever. And the shot's going to whistle wide. Had to try and get around the oncoming defender. Now, like maybe Torsos could
Doodah? Is that your fancy way of saying Marky Doodah in order to try and make it seem like you're making a bigger pull than you are instead of picking a world champion?
That was a good passing play from Wildcard. You saw them keep possession, not try to rush the
Cobb
play,
again. His name is Jacob.
And then even that last pass was a good one. It just, you know,
Doodah was a separate guy? Okay, then yeah, I guess I'm not OG enough.
But the idea was there, the possessions were there. It was just a little bit off, but that is the right kind of approach for Wildcard as they get back on the attack.
Opportunities.
All right, I think we're going to say this is a sweep. Oh, unless. Okay, we'll stay here. Touche. Touche, wild card. Keep it interesting. Dignitas will probably win game 3 while we're watching this, but
The whole time. So Fury is waiting for him to use it. Waiting. Well, Banana Head never pulls the trigger.
do you think Calendar will return to Rocket League? No. I think he's done for sure. Or do you think he will never look back? I think he's never looking back. I think he'd have to be back by now. Torsos. Oh, it's Banana Head who had the actual oh my goodness, Banana Head.
And another big play for Banana Head. Yes. Banana Head falling off the ceiling last time, going for the fake, ended up getting the.
They're having such a good time, dude. The have fun meta is just so OP.
So fast, right on the nose of Fever.
Finally, the expectations are gone again from OCE, and now they can just laugh at every goal again.
He's played table setter, and all of a sudden they're back in it here in game 3. Torsos has Banana Head over there, and he'll just have to bring it over to the side himself. The Fever falling in behind him. Does have a full tank, but he's stuffed by Lost.
Much more life from Wildcard. Furia, see how they respond. Banana Head seemingly activated now. Trying to get another rebound.
Who's got that? No one.
Teammates, and that one's cleared out. Another bump on Fever on the back line as well.
Fever has recovered though, waiting for a clear.
Do you consider Cal a 1v1 go? Of course. Are you kidding me? Yan hits these? Yan hits these, unfortunately. For OCE.
You can see Yan with the perfect read on the defense.
He hits these.
Jumping, trying to prevent any flip reset ball, but Yan goes high, sees that Banana Head wasn't challenging with enough height. The back
Just watched Feet stream at my barber shop. The thing is, he's not even talking about my stream. He just pulled up an OnlyFans.
Dives into wildcard territory to steal that corner boost. Puts Torsos in a real tough spot now with only 18 seconds. Fever trying to go the length of the field. Gonna need a lot of help. Drafinho trying to kill time. Final 10 seconds now of game 3. Wild card need a goal to force overtime. But they don't have any time to work with now. Somebody's got to scramble to get to this. Trevino's all the cards, and he'll drop it
GGOCE.
and Furia.
Yet, but it's starting to show itself through the cracks here or there. Maybe this can change.
All right, who's gonna make it interesting? Who is gonna make it interesting? Yo, Zach is back is gonna make it interesting.
Man, what can Abjack not do? He is just such a star for this team, and now
They have a gifted sub.
He can do on the ball this time, nose down and in.
They should move Australia closer to Nah so they can get better scrims.
But you never know what they can do on kickoffs too. VP have had some.
You know me, I'm a ranked believer. It's all about getting a good ranked server.
Unfortunately, it kind of feels like those kickoffs might be the only place that we're seeing success for Virtus Pro right now. They're, again, getting those opportunities.
Oof, Jorius, what a slot, dude.
In the shot caliber. Dignitas are getting anything they want, going anywhere they want, with the power and fury of Zeus behind it.
Look how close Jorius was too, and kind of the fakes.
Are Dig certified Swiss merchants? I mean, they definitely don't get that just for beating Virtus.
Starting to really suffocate VP as they sense how low their boost is, and Abjack.
Gamba too complex for my tiny brain. You just pick both teams that you think are gonna win the next round.
Slower they are, but for them to be able to
I think you set it up correctly. I didn't fully get to double check, but
I think VP overall are
it should be what? Falcons versus Secret and Ultimates versus SSG.
a lot of people if they can come back into this.
Unfortunately for them, it feels like as good of a performance as this is, it's just it's going up against a team that is so capable that if you don't play to 110%, even your 100% is not going to be enough, and that's what we're seeing right here and now. As it was 70 seconds ago, this has been
my 100% is enough. Just saying. Time one in chat if your 100% is enough. Ooh, Stizzy hit him with a fake.
That's Stizzy in front of the net. That's 4-0. That Dignitas putting the nail in the coffin.
Trevino interview.
Game plan we had, I think we had the edge against them.
Yeah, I mean, it showed. There's a little bit of a fight back from them at the end, but I guess looking at the team overall, how do you feel about them? Because we've seen ups and downs. It feels like they've been kind of down on themselves, but we know that they're good players.
Yeah, they are a pretty good team, of course. They 3-2 Carmine the last time. They lost 3-2, but going to game 5 against them is not easy, so they are a pretty good team. I think they just need to be a bit more consistent, but they are a pretty good team overall.
Now, the game plan you just mentioned, was that a game plan specifically for them, or is it kind of the game plan overall for this LAN at Raleigh for you guys that you have?
No, I think it's the overall game plan we had that we are pretty confident using it against all the teams, so we are going to the title, you know?
Yeah, well, that's the things. We're used to see you guys going to top 8. Like, you guys make that consistently. Now, the question is, looking at the teams that are here, are there some question marks? Because it's a pretty stacked LAN this time around.
Yeah, the LANs are going crazy right now. The last major was pretty hard. This one is hard too.
Should we win?
We need to keep
chill, bro. Chill.
Teams, you know, they are pretty good and it's hard.
Hey, but it's a good start, right?
Yeah, good start. It's
a good start. Hey, well, I'm going to let you go and get ready for your next matches.
Thank you.
Congrats on that first win here. But
all right. Trevino interview completes.
Guys are on Dignitas, and they bring the heat.
Catalysm on the board.
Match, and it's a donut into a breadstick, and none other than Catalysm, who's looking on fire for the first match.
A donut into a breadstick. I wasn't listening before, so I don't know if that has some context that I didn't catch.
To get some assists, but it's Catalysm, all 3 goals for the team throughout this series, and it's going to end.
GG's. All right, where does that leave us here? What do we got coming up next? We have got SSG Ultimates. That one's like the actual match that might be. The 2 NA matches are like maybe the ones up for grabs. All the other ones should be free. And one of the NA matches coming up next. If you're wondering what's going to happen today, it's these rounds and the next rounds. The high and lows of round 2. And then we're in round 3 tomorrow. But in the meantime, we continue the Marbles Major. Bow to your king. GBA has been pretty consistently forcing everybody to Prage when you should be typing exclamation point play. We got ads. We'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna get some snacks, stream cheese. You know how it goes. NA is cooked. Yeah, NA has to play NA. It is kind of a brutal situation. Let's see. What's the timer looking like on mainstream? Alternate stream hasn't even gone to timer. Mainstream isn't even showing its timer yet. All right, I think that means I have a bit of time. Marbles music plus Fear Gone equals good life.
Is Marbles at the end of stream or when?
So you're gonna ask that even while clearly Marbles is up right now. Really? Wow. Mainstream. Oh, wait, 4 minutes. 4 minutes means we gotta get going. Let's do it. All right, I joined last second this time. I wonder if that's gonna help me. I literally whistle the Marbles song all the time while cleaning at work. Say happy birthday to Dimius or else. Did I miss a sub or they said something about birthdays, or did it just his birthday and he's not subbing? Because that's the case. Happy birthday, Dimius. The lover of feet. Okay. Robonics, Koi is again doing pretty well. How does Koi do it? How is he always near the front? World be free, except for when he gets last. World be free could be a new king of the marbles. If he can just clutch it up. Can he clutch it up? Oh, one more hill. Oh, he shot it. He overshot it so bad. Where are you going, brother? Oh my goodness. Choke of the century. Koi top 10. Oh, Blanky. Congratulations on your new subscription to the channel. No new king of the marbles. Do not get last. Insane. I can't afford to lose you, dude. Insane. Insane, man. Remember to spam the commands when Fear merges chat with Rlcs. He had a game plan, dude. Oh. He says, remember to spam the commands when Fear merges chat with Rlcs. That's what he wants you guys to remember. It's time for Stream Cheese. Pray for Insane. Your king demands it. Praise it. Did Swirls just lose his mod from tab completing PRA into praise it? I made my sword back. Stop losing it, Proverb. How many times do I have to give it to you this stream? Is there a way for me to be immune? I could make you immune. I could go in there and make Tiny Terry always immune. I could just make all mods immune as well. You should make mods immune. It would be nice. Make mods pay for gifted if they get last. I mean, it's that's not what's timing them out. I don't think people are saying that Insane should be immune from losing marbles.
Fear owns my prime. Definitely not a paid chatter. Fear stare.
Yo, they have the 7 months prime. Chase me. I think what they're saying is the pray. When the king forces everyone to pray. Let me see if I can make that code change.
Oh yeah. 2 matches down on the day. Furia getting it done here against Wild Card. That was another sweep. Another sweep, Gibbs. We have yet to see the losing team win a game.
Yeah, it was a guarantee that Fury would come out 3-0, and they got it done according to teammates with those glasses.
That was what you guaranteed, right?
You're a professional hater, Bates. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I got to say about that. That's absolutely wild prediction coming out from you.
I mean, it's a wild prediction. I mean, when you have the wild card boys out there on the field, I mean, and listen, traditionally they've had a good time in round ones, and they had a little bit of a comeback over there on the new DFH stadium. They were down 2-0, came back real quick, and all of a sudden all it took was one ball out to the midfield. Yeah, an air dribble, and if you heard me in the green room, I said, "Oh no, the Bates guarantee." Yeah, I saw it coming. I said, "It's in trouble." And then, of course, Yan, he hits the double tap because that's what Yan does. Fury moves on.
All right, I think.
Wild card, I feel like they have to come out strong, like throughout this match.
I think it will now ignore mods.
They open up both games with a big mistake on defense, to give
And it completely ignores them, so they can't contribute to the streak either.
When you're the underdog.
The only match I care about for Fury in this entire Swiss is if they play.
Oh, I lied. Proverb instantly got timed out.
Contact right there, and then even Banana Head, they didn't show the full clip, but he's like somehow backwards trying to do a reverse
Get owned.
backflip clearance, and that's just too much confidence, I think, or maybe it's bad positioning, or just I'll call it illogical thinking in that moment, because when you're playing against Fear, they are the better team, which means you have to limit the amount of mistakes that you can possibly make, and when you go for a clearance,
I am a founder of the stream, so I should get special privileges.
and then in game 3, Wildcard woke up a little bit. Fury came out hot. This is a great play right here by Drew right here. Reset, 1, lost gunner to finish it, dunk. But then you get the 2 goals, and then once again, you have to claw, fight, scrap, and then Yan happens.
But this is exactly what we want. Like, we see Drew and Lost in that game 3, a great team play between the two of them. Then Yan comes in and finishes it off. And that's exactly what Fury wants to do, and they look great doing it.
They did look very strong. They were clearly the faster team in that regard as well.
All right, Falcons are playing on B stream.
Exacerbates the mistakes. Yeah.
We can vibe check it, but
can bounce back in round 2. We'll see who they play here in just a little bit. Round 1 continuing on, though, on the B stream as well. Dignitas got it done against Virtus Pro there. Another sweep for them as well. So pretty one-sided matches, at least as far as the results.
Part of me wants to watch International Rocket League, but there's no question that Ultimate SSG is the more interesting, more relevant to the major matchup.
Team Secret coming up here in just a little bit. They're on break right now, so plenty of time for you to get
one in chat for Ultimate SSG on mainstream.
Before we get our next match started up.
2 if you were wanting to watch Falcons Secret. I mean, again, we'll keep in mind if Falcons start losing or something, but
gonna be a bit of civil war here. The Ultimate taking on Space Station next year.
These are my last 2 stream cheese, chat.
Now kicks off at the RLCS Raleigh Major. You got SSG going up against Ultimates, 2 teams.
My last 2 stream cheese.
We talked about it earlier, Gibbs.
What am I gonna do tomorrow? I will be at the major. A lot of the NC and SC CRL teams got a VIP room. UNCW's the best. You there? Sheesh, sounds good, Tom.
Yes, it was. They were up 3-1.
Exactly, and then they ended up falling off a little bit.
Watch whatever is a better match, simple as. Send something in Discord, which should help.
You're reigning in a regional champions. Both teams looking good right now.
But you gotta watch out for the Ultimates.
Uh-oh.
They are one of the few teams
it says
that
no
can beat
leaks.
Energy. Actually have a better head-to-head record versus them.
And hey, spoiler protected it. I'm so scared to click it.
For the top 4 spot to make it to the grand finals, so they can take down those teams. But they've had troubles against Space Station and Gen G, so they're gonna look like over this past 2 or 3 week break how well they can do.
And I think there are 2 things for Ultimates if they actually want to get over this boogeyman of Space Station. 1, LJ needs to play better against this team. 2, they need to stop getting demoed because Kofor owns this team.
Tiny Terry, this is like what for just me to know when matches are going to happen.
Against Ultimates, and that's got to be tough if you're Ultimates, especially because they're so good against everybody else. But Space Station just seemed to have the.
I almost want to put the spoiler back on it.
Chronic usually is their 3rd man back. He needs to have his head on a swivel because Kofor's coming to hunt.
You just got sent to second screen. Okay.
On that end as well.
Not first screen material, really? Really? Not first screen material.
I'm really impressed with his midfield game, and I still think that he's kind of the anchor that holds this team together, that lets the rest of his team, Kofor and Scribbles.
Have you changed channels? The DM spoiler will go back. Okay.
He's my player to watch on the other side.
Yeah, no, and speaking of,
I don't think I need that refined of update, Terry. I appreciate that.
Way that they play, and it plays very well against this Ultimates roster.
But I'm not sure wonder.
It just comes down to their 3 land
I mean,
rookies.
maybe something weird happens later.
Qualify for regionals at times where they get
Fear on my first monitor while I'm losing my mind figuring out why this emote is playing so slowly.
We saw it in Open 6. They beat Ultimates in the top bracket. Then they play them again in the finals and 4-0 them.
Oh,
So it looks like they got over
SSG.
that hump. But
They look like they're
Atlantic
having so much fun.
friend zone back here is a different beast.
We cat,
Why are we calling it
we
a
dance,
If you don't make it out,
no mods, no bans. We cat, we dance, no mods, no bans. Olympic smoke rings, I saw you posted a clip of yourself on Reddit.
Listen, that might be the greatest little two-line wordplay that Leafx has ever cooked up.
And I thought to myself, that's a Fear sub right there.
He might have the best hair in Rock League. He's going to take that from Mark by 8 now because he's right here, and Mark by 8 used to have it, but they kind of have a similar hair too, kind of afro.
He's 4 demos per game, leading all of NA. I think the next highest is like 2.3 or something like that. So it's absolutely wild.
I don't know if you heard, Garrett was looking back at the stats. And he was talking about it. He said that like back in the day, like RLCS Season 3 teams used to average like 2 demos or 1 demo a game. And this man's averaging.
I mean, even like Com hasn't even ever had 4 demos a game.
Crazy.
Like, yeah.
To talk about, I was talking with Garrett last night, and he was saying, yeah, if it was me, I was sitting with him and CJ. He's like, if it was us out there against
Don't ever mention a man's Reddit, bro. I'm not like saying I went through his history, but he posted to the stream, or it popped up. It said, you know, Olympic smoke rings hits a goal, and I was like, hey, I know that guy.
Like simple mechanic to pull off in Rock League because it's like you're trying to hit the ball when the ball's trying to run away from you. Like it's not easy.
I really think Ultimate
Fear subreddit when? It would just be 50,000 pictures of DSC 1439. Let's be honest.
A recipe for disaster.
Do we really need one?
You've tried that. It didn't work.
We've seen the emote. It would just be the emote repeated 100 times.
Ultimates have to match them fire for fire with this physicality.
You bring up a great point.
But the Ultimates, talk about LAN experience. First Killer's been doing this since 2022. He's been playing at the top of North America on LAN. Here, Chronic has won a major before. This is a team with so much LAN experience against a team.
Insane just DM'd me, said yes, we need a subreddit. Just to be clear, if you guys want Insane back, same rules apply. If a king can coin flip for a chance of losing their kinghood to bring someone back.
Space Station in round 1, you get to play against the team that you crush in every single regional. It couldn't have been a better start for Space Station.
Oh, the GBA is going to do it? All right, GBA wants to try and bring Insane back. As you can see, he is the king of the marbles.
Space Station all day. I don't think that it's going to end. They own this team. They're the kryptonite.
And he wants Insane back.
We're busting out the guarantee glasses. Really? We're going to bust out again 2 in a row. This is my guarantee. And clearly, this is the ultimate at this point.
The guarantee glasses for the Ultimates. GBA wants tails. You may no longer have a king, and he loses his VIP as well. Or Insane might be back. It all depends on if we get tails. Bang! He did it! The king! The king sacrificed the crown, and it worked.
I'm not guaranteeing it anyway. I'm not guaranteeing it, but I do think experience is going to matter here, and I think that we will see Ultimates
when you got to run away from comfort in the demo.
Frick YouTube. Can I get a frick YouTube?
That's all I'm saying.
We're split on the desk.
All I'm saying is that doesn't happen on Twitch.
No.
Who do you think's got more fans here? I think it's
Oh, just kidding. You can't frick YouTube. You have to polish your marble. The king demands it.
It's up there somewhere.
I'm being told the numbers.
Oh, random gamer actually is gone for the rest of the day.
SSG, so it is 2/3 for SSG on that
You just said bah.
We'll see who's able to take it down here, folks. Let's get into it. North America v North America in the Swiss round 1. What you have any other way?
Exclamation point polish. Tough to see a guy go out with that.
I want to see, can Space Station keep the fire, keep the pressure to the Ultimates? Now on the Ultimate stage here, it's Ultimates versus SSG, round 1.
North America, the future is here. The
CJ!
arrived in Raleigh. On the other side of things, they got the old boys club.
Did CJ get to do both majors?
Experience, Gibbs is all about it. The guarantee glasses are on her. But the kids, they're looking good and they're exciting.
Oh my gosh, this group of kids have made the Ultimates look silly for a very long time. The big question, though, everybody's waiting for is, can you do it on land? And not only land, debut land.
It's insane.
Come on, SSG. We need a good SSG performance for NA to feel like we're the best.
Playing this game when he was 7. 7! 7! And here he is on land. It just doesn't make sense to me. I've never felt older, but it's so good to see these guys that have been dominating online, well, outside of maybe NRG on the other side of things, and certainly taking down Ultimates time and time again.
Listen, this matchup is the one that really is going to set the tone for SSG, and they're very hyper aware of that. However, on paper, this is still in their favor. And a lot of the times when you get these debut teams on land, it's either the most honeymoon phase you've ever seen in your life, or it's the most like, oh my gosh, they're choking every single time. But for now, that first minute of gameplay has been fairly hold your own on both ends. A tiny miss right there.
Over under on Kofor demos. That's what we should have been predicting on.
We've seen against the Ultimates.
And that man that was just on the ball, LJ, I've called him out.
What did they do? Did they do a double prediction? Oh yeah, that's right.
I've put him on Fraud Watch as well. I want to see the LJ. It was back on the Space Station Gaming days, the man that was dominating the stats, particularly early.
How is Insane back already? Yeah, he the king risked his crown and his VIP for a chance at bringing him back, and he did.
They got that top 2 spot, but I want to see LJ start to cook.
I'm in the same boat. I feel like when LJ's a little quieter, everybody starts to freak out a little bit. This is, again, a big moment for him to step up, but honestly, all 3 members of Ultimates got to do their thing in this matchup, because SSG, like everybody said a million times at this point, they really do own the Ultimates right now. The fact that the Ultimates have gotten a fair number of shots so far is a good sign, but first 2 minutes of gameplay is still scoreless.
And we see those bumps from Scribbles, even Garrett G. I was talking to the vet, the captain. These guys just play a different game. The bumps, I mean, we saw Kofa do a reveal as well.
When will the new... Ooh, okay, reveal. When will the new squads stop being the bump teams? I feel like every new great squad is like, they'll use bumps to a whole nother level. At some point, will there ever be a new squad that's like, they barely bump? It's actually crazy.
Right now, and SSG are just trying to keep that pressure consistent and going, but that clear is going to be the breathing room that they were wanting
Giving
for quite some time.
One of the dog Feers some ear scritches right now. In case you're wondering why I'm leaning over.
This is a good start from State.
Surely he will now remember this and not bark at any point during the day.
Really taking it up to Ultimate so far. LJ on ball. If I make that touch, first killer could be a double.
Did reveal just save them both?
It's again Space Station, not showing any signs of nerves so far.
2 minutes into this one. It is Space Station on the prowl here from the mid. Scribble's going to take his time with it. Pops it up to the air. Has it on the nose of his car. Off the ceiling. Had some power.
Shootable? Shootable? Big miss? I think it might have been saved if it was on target, to be fair. All right, that's all I got, Dog Fear. That's all I got. Hopefully, that's enough. Oh! Nice save. Oh, Chronic!
Scribbles did so well after that early mistake. Ultimates cannot find the dead, cannot break the deadlock, should I say. Both teams having great chances, but we've only got a minute left in this one.
SSG still holding them out. Really good save there from Scribbles, and the clear comes through. LJ stops it in his tracks. Reset 1 to the backboard, double down, out. But first killer has the space. First goal to the Ultimates.
Took 4 minutes, dude, but clearly this is a closer matchup than all the other ones. I mean, LJ did a lot of hard work there, too.
An easy double Ultimates. Great start. They've got a minute to hold on.
Let's see what we get off the kickoff here. Kofor. Scribbles tried to match his pace of speed. Instead, Reveal's going to be the one in air. Space Station now backs against the wall. 1 minute to go here in this game number 1. About 4
Our Feers? Tell me you didn't make it.
Right?
You can't just make a Reddit that easily, right?
This is a new level of defense that they're playing against.
And they're looking like the quicker team Space Station. We haven't seen the demo game.
Wow.
Their demo game come online.
It is, in fact, a Reddit. Did our Fear already exist?
Beautiful land play style right now from Ultimates. This is why they were top 2 in Birmingham. 30 seconds left.
Don't search for our Feer. Take it from me.
You see that third man did the cheat up, so it left Reveal in this 2v1 here. Gonna have to go against LJ in the corner, loses possession.
I didn't find a subreddit, but what the stuff that did pop up.
Denies the double. The clear from Ultimates might have caught this one a win. 7 seconds on the clock here. Kofor, one touch up. Chronic. No way.
Ooh, SSG! Falcons just started as well.
What a play from Kofor, doing it himself off the sideboard. The reset.
Nice pass.
Behind LJ. Space Station showing no signs of nerves on land, under pressure. They tie it up.
He's so drippy too, dude. Is he wearing all that ice that he was wearing in the media day pictures? Cause, dude.
Try to keep this one up. We're gonna hit the ground. Our first game goes to overtime.
Sometimes you just need that first goal to just get rid of the nerves to this Space Station lineup. This will be a really interesting overtime. Do they step up now? They've broken that deadlock. That first goal on the board can be all important. First killer doesn't get the touch. Scribbles is low boost. He has been a little shaky. Reveal slow. That's a great cut across Kofor. Certainly been the best player from Space Station so far, setting up that all
Forced camps for everybody, dude. It's major time. Oh, dude, they're popping off. What a Scrib kept doing, dude, just waiting there. Dude, he just waited. I'd have to go back and watch it a little bit more, but I don't know why he just sat there when they needed a challenge.
Careful not to overextend too far here. Yeah, they found the big clear, but
okay,
I'm gonna have a lot of boost, and they do indeed give a lot of ground.
Never mind.
Kind of let Falcons out of the cage a little bit.
I'm gonna hold
see
this
if
one.
They can get their feet set here at the midfield line.
And interestingly enough, Achieves, you were talking about the ground game for Team Secret, but it looks like Team Falcons are
okay, chat said it. Chat said it. Chat said it. I didn't say it. I would never say that.
More reluctant to just keep this lower.
But he did, for some reason. I've heard Achieves 1,000 times, and I've never made the connection. But tabbing over, he absolutely sounded like Kermit.
Oh, another one. Shot on target off the crossbar and out.
I don't know why. I've heard Achieves a ton, and I don't think I've ever noticed it before.
Kalir's looking for a little help. Maybe has to adjust.
I'm not doing Kermit Gate.
Not there to close it down, but now you can see the issue. Team Secret able to keep up, but not able to really get in the driver's seat. KV1.
Feer Leroy, it looks like I was doing it way too fast. I don't know if this is how fast I was doing it in real time. I feel like this is sped up.
Team Secret just looking to see if they can get any more extended pressure like at the start of the game, but Falcons feel like they're truly settled in now to game one.
And I like that physical approach from Team Secret. Seeing a lot of bumps in the midfield, hoping to at least throw off the game of Team Falcons. That's not the best pop-up. DRK eager to get control of this one. Also has a flip reset. But
all right, we're gonna go back. We gotta go back. You gotta go back.
Team Secret. That's a side dodge accidental from
just playing solo
TS.
land
This is just kind of
now the ultimates, and I would have expected the demo game to come in, but it's
no
not
goals
so far.
from the
Huge
clowns
save
yet.
from Scribbles. This time that'll do wonders for his confidence after game one. Still put in a top score, but sometimes the score can be deceiving when you're kind of just pumping saves, perhaps not pushing forward.
We're just going. We're just checking out the Falcons in between. Our Feer was banned due to being unmoderated. What were you guys doing in our Feer? Do you guys want Feer Leroy? I think that it's gonna be low. It's so fast.
Right now, Ultimates, their challenges are very quick and very forceful, so SSG can't push too hard. You can't force things that aren't happening naturally against this team.
Minute gone here. Reveal looks that one across. Should be scooped up by Kofor. Awkward bounce. Can find a dunk. Build some pressure. We just mentioned the demo game. It's probably the most talked about part of Space Station's play style. And it's one thing to do it online, but on land you still have to have the confidence in your teammates to push forward and be willing to commit the troops to perhaps find some bumps. We haven't seen it just yet. LJ finds the touch. Ultimate's playing a lot of defense, but feels like that's where they're comfortable.
Scribbles, Kofor up next though. Double commit for the save out could be dangerous territory.
Ooh, what a pass. If LJ had boost, dude, he probably cooked some.
Denied. SSG getting held back a little bit more and more as time goes on. Chronic going to take his time with this ball out into the corner, tries to center it to a teammate. Big, powerful clear, though, for SSG return.
Yeah, Space Station just struggling to beat that last
Is
defender
Boomer
there, and
Ball?
Ultimates can really pick them
Oof!
apart
And it
with
just
bombs.
works?
They're doing it the other way here with the demo,
Dude,
the
FK.
physical plays.
I know I'm
You just
covering
see
their
third man
cameras,
don't
but
exist, and Scribbles in that
FK's getting
removed
hype.
by Chronic. LJ, beautiful shot.
Oh my gosh, I mean also just the speed. Once that big clear came out, I don't even think SSG anticipated how fast it was going to be coming in, and there was just no preparation to get squared away in time. But
Move Cam.
you do have the time, and they are in possession.
Would you guys like to see FK?
Scribbles, another touch denied. A little up slow, and also the double from SSG is kind of question marky for me.
Yeah, that's when you're getting a little bit desperate and things aren't quite working out.
Real
there for
life
Space
revealed.
Station, but really, Ultimates are giving
Guys,
them
Falcon's
the
secret
right
are an
answer with
OT.
the bombs. They're removing that third man. They're isolating the likes of Scribbles in net.
Surely the Falcons don't lose to Team Secret.
Can see finally a demo coming through, an open net, but that could be off the bar. Is it going to be in? It's wide. There was the equalizer. Space Station. You cannot let that opportunity go right.
Wait, did the Falcons win? I looked away for 1 second. It looks like it's over. They look sad. If they won, they're pretty unamused with the fact that they won.
Of frustration, but they're still trying to keep it going. Slow shot.
Oh, tech pause. Got it. Got it. Forgot. Mina Rocket League. It's on land, but
SSG playing a little bit
it cannot escape. Ooh, shootable? No.
To the sidewall again. SSG center to no man.
It's just not smooth right now for Space Station.
Mina pause.
Find the plays, they're forcing it to touch. You see double commits time and time again. That time will work out for Scribbles, who can scoop it up off the backboard. Looking for one extra over the top. But Ultimates, they're playing fantastic rock. They're isolating the last man.
Fantastic rock. How is that not picked up? Why am I not saying that?
They look like online against his team.
No, and of course, I think a lot of people expected, you know, land to be a little bit of a different performance for SSG. Of course, it's
Ironically, both pauses were in Twisted Minds and Falcons, and the other team, not them. It doesn't matter, dude. It just follows them. But you could, Fear. You could. I know. And I always forget to call it rock. They're playing good rock. Diaz is just playing good rock, you know?
I changed my prediction to Space Station right before they started. I'm thinking, why would I do that? They got top 2 in Birmingham, for goodness sake, CJ. What are you thinking? And these guys right now might just be land boys. They're stepping up again. A minute left.
Bang?
The Space Station.
Nope.
There's the bump, but the shot is not
Nope.
open. They've left it open down the other end. Can Reveal get back? It's 2-0.
Well, shooting's a bit off.
Out and roll in for the Ultimates. That last minute is lock-in mode now. And I mean, if you are SSG, as the minutes are counting down, like you said, you can see the frustration.
Is Fear a girl?
In some of these plays.
No.
And this is an
Happy to
important
help.
moment to really just get back into it.
Yeah, that final piece
Chai
is
Chai,
just
on the
not
other
there.
hand?
I mean, they found the bump and the shot was
And every
wide.
other
They
pink
find
name in chat?
a beat on the second man. The third man's ready to scoop it up. Ultimates just absolutely dominating this matchup so far. 40 seconds left. Space Station have to stop forcing plays. It's not automatic for them. It's not as they've perhaps performed on land. Need to find
Why does the overlay have space for a best of 9?
Looking like a 2-0.
It does seem like there's a lot of extra space there.
Just plays it to the corner to keep this in the Ultimates' possession for now. Poker trying to make it clear again. Ultimates doing an incredible job of keeping their hands up on this team. They're going to try and force a shot. First killer completely denies. Chronic sends off the second attempt in 10 seconds, CJ.
Secret and Falcons are back now, so we can go watch OT.
Gopher's doing last heroic efforts, but it's not
As soon as possible, let's get back into it. OT we go. KV1.
Ultimates 2-0.
One bump out the way, and that's what I'm talking about. You come back in, and you can't make any mistakes. Clears tries to keep it out.
Hey, we made it just over in
And
time.
bounce it back into his own
To see that the
car.
clowns may be washed.
Fall past the goal line.
Oh, that's a stellar own goal.
Diaz the kind of guy to play some good rock.
Didn't quite hit it as square as they would.
Diaz is the kind of guy to play some good rock. That's a good
Team
point.
Secret with a beautiful kickoff.
All right, who's more washed, SSG or the Clowns? I mean, the Clowns have a much better name.
You know, discovering what Land Rocket League's all about. It's a different setup. You get a different environment. You're on a stage. You've got your opponents across from you, and it is going to take some time, perhaps a little longer than I anticipated with my prediction, but certainly still reverse.
1v1 on Saturday? Yes. 1v1's on Saturday.
No, SSG definitely have, we all know the capability to take the ultimates down, but like we said, it is a very different environment. Not only being on land, right, because they haven't even seen what a crowd is like yet. Right now, their biggest mental opponent is listening to Chronic, FK, and LJ scream so loud. Every time they score, and I'm sure it's like, all right, that's just knife in the back, twisted every time you get scored on.
Yeah, I think the important thing for Space Station is not to panic. You look at the shots there, it's 11-5. They've had more pressure, more offense. They're just missing that finishing touch that online it's automatic for them. They know there's the bump, the goal's on, but right now it's a little bit shaky. They're perhaps not as comfortable on land, and we saw Scribbles just miss that shot top corner with the bump. With the
Are you at land? I am not. At least not yet.
Let's see if they can do it in game 3.
Right now, off the kickoff, we were getting the double demos from Kofer, so this could be a good sign for SSG. However, they are in their own half for now. One down, LJ almost passed. SSG just trying to work together to get out, but Ultimate's so quick to challenge and box them in. That redirect is that tiny bit of breathing room in that first 30 seconds.
Yeah, Ultimate's just looking fun.
Am I bringing my green screen? No, you're just gonna have to
catch it with a reset. Didn't quite
confront the fact that I exist in the real world.
Looking to basketball dribble this one. Instead, it's a fake for Chronic. Doesn't quite make the touch. Space Station, another double commit. Where's the third man? He's getting bumped. He's got no boost to reveal as to clean things up, but it is still messy for Space Station. They don't want to force things right now, but the bumps are starting to happen for Ultimates, and they are looking more and more confident.
Oh, you got to keep it going, though. This first minute, they've been fairly in their own half, despite the demos. It hasn't been enough. Reveal tried to go for the bump and open up a path, but no connect.
Saved by the keeper, but this time from Shogun.
Now SSG, it's this moment of you have a great plan, you try to execute.
Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs?
Both teams are going for a pretty different play style.
Yes, I only have one Discord server.
Here's a chance for a Feer with
Ooh, baby!
Space Station 1-0.
All right, SSG.
So much force on this too.
Need more of that.
Scribbles up in the back, messing things around, but Kofer was that finishing touch to force
nice double.
FK to go a little bit quicker than he needed to.
Clowns still not winning against Secret though.
SSG finally a lead back in this game 3.
It feels like maybe the 2-0 deficit has helped Space Station just relieve a bit of pressure. Now they know their backs are against the wall. They can play some free Rocket League, and the bumps coming through from
Free Rocket League? Don't you mean free rock?
Actually unlocked Space Station. They figured out how to demo on land. It's worked for them. They can keep this up. Who knows where this series could end up right here. Chronic tries to make the double Kofer off the backboard to himself. LJ looking to catch low boost. Space Station looking far better here in game 3.
When you think about it, Rocket League already has a Battle Royale mode.
That comes with, you know, the mixed
it's called
level
tournaments.
of pressure when you are down by 2 in a series. First killer trying to force this one towards that net. Kofer hand up out to the center. Reveal great read on this one. The clear actually might get the catch up, but no!
Oh my goodness. You're right, Knockout's probably even closer. But Knockout doesn't have enough participants.
He not only missed, I think he just saved it. He redirected that so far wide. He tried to place it.
Oh my goodness, dude. All right, I think nerves are back. Land nerves are back on the menu. Everyone like to say that, you know, kids don't have land nerves anymore.
Maybe one more. Chronic has to make the save. Ultimates have been caught out here in the game 3.
2 demos in the back end, 3 demos now. Still not enough to stop the Ultimates from coming into that half there. Pinch from the corner, almost goes center on it. It's going to get sent back that backboard. Great patience from Scribbles, but FK has just absolutely...
Clockwork Indigo! Thank you for the 8 months prime.
Any clear, any challenge.
Appreciate you, gamer.
SSG to get past. Saw the bump, saw the demo, and the shots going in.
Surely they don't choke this. Guys, the Clowns still haven't scored. What are they doing over there?
But he just couldn't quite land on the ball. He kind of reverse wave dash off the ground. The Ultimates showing the aggression, and they have been the team with more demos in this series.
Bye, Rusty.
Yeah, definitely surprising because I feel like you're noticing SSGs a little bit more, which means the Ultimates are being really sneaky with it. Try to get another one in here. Great save, keeps it out. 2 minutes to go.
Overcommitted.
All right. All right. We got ourselves a little series on both sides. I cannot believe the Clowns have not scored yet, right? It wasn't like a 0-0 OT that they lost.
2-goal lead is back for Space Station and a little bit of breathing room with 2 minutes left.
And this is also, again, it's a great sign from SSG. They're kind of getting their warm-up in. Ultimates can't count them out ever, because again, this is a team that has stomped them in every single head-to-head since the joining of Kofer. So this is actually a first for Ultimates. This is the closest they've been to taking this version of SSG down.
Pass leaves a bit to be desired.
Mr. Shogun himself, shout out to him. A minute 90 seconds on the clock now to reveal.
Shogun made it to the major. Feels strong, man. Oof! All right, SSG. Okay, we're gonna go watch. I think SSG is keeping this alive for at least
See if anyone on their team
one more game.
Looks like they'll get the last look here at the end of regulation.
I want to see what the Clowns do.
Right back.
Clowns, surely you score.
Battle for possession here at 0 seconds, and we'll just go to OT.
All 6 players now. The engines are warmed up. Game 2, back-to-back OTs. Curious to witness what Team Falcons are going to try and do. That is a free ball indeed. Pass in the midfield. Big 50-50 banging off the ceiling.
Why are they called the Clowns?
That's going to open up the bottom left corner.
Because they're the foul Clowns.
The sniper rifle and
They're not the Clowns anymore because they've scored.
Chronic's going to try and get them started on the right foot last minute. Here comes first killer.
All right, we got another version of the Feer
magnet to that blue half right now.
I have to remove the old one.
45 seconds left to go. Ultimates, it's looking a lot less likely than it was in the beginning of these.
Or did you just ask for it again, even though we already had it? This is the exact same one.
The most dominant so far. Space Station 30 seconds away from their first game win here. First win on land ever for the young fellas from North America. First killer's going to pop this one up. Scribbles looking super comfortable on that backboard. He's pretty much made a living defensive backboard plays and just trying to hold out. Any momentum could be costly here against Space Station if they can.
Are you not invited to land? No, I'm not.
This series. Another catch out. This one not going in, but 5 seconds on the clock and a 3-goal lead. Space Station Gaming are officially back in the series.
Maybe one last goal here for Chronic, but Scribbles once again. He's just been floating on the backboard, sweeping across the crossbar. Space Station, a dominant first game win of the series. They're right back in this. As you said, this felt like an online event right here. This was Space Station's online form against Ultimates. This is why a lot of us predicted them. And Scribbles, what a performance from him that game. 2 goals, 4 shots on the board, a few saves as well, doing it at both ends.
Man, I really want to see them come back, but man, it took them a minute to kind of get back.
All right, I ate all my snacks.
I'm a little nervous. I'm sure at some point the goal was just like, don't get swept by the Ultimates. I'm sure that was like what it started to turn into now.
Is your grandma as drippy as Kofer?
He was kind of that missing piece. I feel like that happens online too. When any one of these players on SSG steps up though and has like their pop-off moment, that weirdly just completely breaks down.
That's titanium white Kofer.
Completely broken, but they definitely are held back. The fact that Chronic has stepped up as much as he had, he's tried to.
All right, how much are we trying to min-max? I'm assuming this game's about to start here, but we might as well.
All right, SSG, you're back in it.
I think the way that
watch the Clowns.
Space Station won that as well has to give them a lot of confidence coming into game 4. It wasn't exactly just the Ultimates falling apart. Space Station absolutely took it to them. They were really linking up, adding that finishing touch, and right now they're in a good spot if they can keep this momentum up. That was the most dominant game of the series, and it was their first win as well. So let's see if they can tie this one up, bring it to 5. We've had a few sweeps so far here in Raleigh. Let me see, our first champ fielder will Chronic deny all hope.
This is the player that we have seen go into the half so many times. Finally, some success on it. Beautiful pass off the backboard too, and that speed from Ultimates and Chronic in particular.
Too much speed from SSG.
On the right foot.
Yeah, revealed just a little bit too quick there, but all 3 members.
I'm absolutely dripped out in my DSC 1439 merch. Did Mystic actually start this copy pasta? I feel like it's used everywhere. He mentioned that it's still used.
committed again.
And we might have a legit author of a copy pasta because it's a pretty good one.
What on earth is going on? I think first killer had just gone up a little bit too far, but not only getting caught.
And I want to know what original team he used it on.
Boost. You were not making that race no matter what. Tied game now. SSG back.
Uh-oh, non-sub did it. Got caught out.
Ironic there for LJ, but Space Station Gaming just read it. First killer's not ready. They threw the kitchen sink at the attack for the 2-0 lead. Here he goes again. That's a nice save from Scribbles. Who else defensively for Space
You think it was
Station
Shopify?
right now has been only the MVP so far. Chronic with the low 50. Scribbles, he dodges the bump as well. He's done.
That looks scary.
This is an awkward spot.
Ooh.
Killer reads that. He won't miss.
That looks like a scary setup.
Yeah, way too much time and space for him. Off the backboard, just a beautiful raid. I mean, you could see revealed down in the
Get a little ping on the way in too.
As he hit that backboard, there's too much speed to get back to it.
Are the Falcons just like a defensive team now? What's their deal?
Yeah, Chronic. He throws that one. Oh, thought he might have found the third. Great save. The bumps come through. The shot's wide. It's LJ. He's off the corner, but Kofa's ready. He has whiffed. Let's give another opening. Scribbles has to come up huge. The demo
Turns out it was not enough ear scratches after all.
Pretty right now. They have let ultimates back onto the attack. Need to find a way out. Find that
The Rocket League stream chat was loving DSC 1439. Just to be clear, it was you guys. It was the mainstream, sure, but it was just you guys.
For SSG, this is the first actual clear. Kofa's going to follow it. Reveal trying to get into position on this one.
But did the non-Fear chatters
SSG, at least in the blue half for
like it as well?
Attempted bump on this one. Successful one on the second time, but SSG, they lose this ball again.
Lost the ball, and LJ still has his flick to work.
Ooh, okay, LJ.
One to the ultimate.
You look at just the sheer patience, too. You saw the demo on the ground, and it was too quick from
Ooh, the fake pass to first kill. That's, I mean, there's levels to this, dude. First killer running out, and presumably the fake pass gets the reset, shoots it back the other way. I mean,
2-goal lead, 3.5 minutes. Ultimate's in a fantastic spot. Try and close.
the Clowns got a goal, so they might be picking their momentum back up here.
First killer has other ideas off the post.
The non-Fear chatters called us a cult.
Trying to stay on the attack.
We don't do anything like that. There's no cult-like behavior here. Everyone pray to the king.
You can see them try and sneak in that third man and catch a shot here in the corner, though. Another center. There's that push-up, but having that third man so far back, SSG are very confident, at least in the ultimates, not being able to force them into those awkward 2v1s anymore.
Oh, the bump can come through. This should be a goal.
Oof, nice 50.
First killer, the second time this game, Herky's been isolated third man, and there's nothing he can do to avoid this.
They're giving them a taste.
No, he's gone. He's absolutely nuked, annihilated. No cult behavior, but drink the Kool-Aid. He did not know about the fact that the king initiated that prey session. How long is that guy gone for? 24, man. I mean, you get gone for 24 hours if you kill a streak that big.
Over the top. This is awkward. This is really awkward. It's just got to be a goal. LJ, easy as you like. It was the perfect 50 from Chronic.
Brutal.
Oh my gosh, SSG got to be a little bit careful with this too, because some of these touches are just kind of bouncy for me, and the ultimates are playing a little bit patient, like I was talking about.
If we get a 39 prey streak, do we get marbles? No, no shot.
Play where you wish Reveal didn't get a dunk on the ball. He hit it straight in the air off the roof down in the net. Open for LJ. 4-2 now. Still time in this game. But one more goal could be the end of Space Station here in the first round. Here is Reveal. Where on earth is...
Sad to see SSG getting crushed after playing so well in the regionals. I'd wait a little bit before we decide they're getting crushed. Keep in mind, 2 minutes, 9 seconds. Long time.
Right when they need it most. Now only trailing by 1, but you really got to get back into it. They've just been held back enough for the ultimates to not worry too hard.
Wow. That was something else. And there's nearly another chance, but this time Kofa's not there. It wasn't Reveal with the demos on that occasion. He was the man able to walk it into his net. The boys had his back with the double demo down the other end. Still 2 minutes, plenty of time. First killer with the jump. Scribbles has to go. Awkward first touch, has to land on it. He has his second flip, and you can see the respect from ultimates. They're backing off her, but With minute 40 left, you don't want to be playing too much defense against Space Station when they're demoing like this.
You definitely do not right now. They're just going to ramp it up. Demo
Falcons did win, though, 2-1.
Scribbles is going to pop it up. LJ keeps this to the backboard. We're going to see how far that clear is going to go. Reveal fairly low on boost. First
I feel bad. I'm still thinking about that guy who just got timed out for a full day. I feel bad for him. But it's just the name of the game, dude. He was trying, Joe Asaki, dude. He was just trying to play into the the memery. Tier 1 for 16 months. And what did we do to him? We timed him out for a full day.
Expose them to bumps if they do get stuck in their own net. Here is LJ looking for a solo play. One of these guys on ultimates can open it up. The 1v2, 1v3 play could just relieve all kinds of pressure, but so far, Space Station looking to push forward. It's a team bump as well. This will open it up for Space Station. See Scribbles in there, they faked it though, and they've completely left it.
That's probably it.
Be the mistake that cost
That's probably the ultimate's winning. Barely an upset, though.
You started to get a little scrambly, a little too, caught off guard.
Definitely was the easiest upset to pick on the books.
Stumbling in the most crucial moments of this game 4.
Yeah, Scribbles just took a terrible 50. Chronic had 0 boost and it's gone straight into Space Station's net.
We'll switch to Falcons Team Secret in a couple seconds here. And Team Secret instantly scored the kickoff goal to punish us for not immediately going there.
Kofa has other ideas. Here he's with the solo play. Reset. Throws it on net.
Feer is known for having a large female audience. Type 1 in chat if you're female.
Just enough to keep it out. 17 on the clock here. SSG got to find one on target and in that net in the next few seconds. Kofa's going to try it. Tries and gets denied.
There you go.
7 seconds on the clock. First killer just going to play time here. Round 1, almost past 2, but that clear from Chronic.
X-Team!
I will not be a Feer player.
Yo, they were the tier 1 for 3 months. All right, let's go watch the clowns.
I actually thought they threw this chance at you.
I thought he choked it too. But that that whole sequence from Falcons
Yeah, that is pretty funny.
exactly what I was talking
That is
about.
pretty funny. That's next level. Is this what you guys are talking about? The new gameplay the Falcons are running? I mean, this is... I know they're wanting you to have less offense. That's going really far. Taking it maybe a bit too far.
They choked it a little bit just to see what would happen.
Woo!
This is okay.
Now that's the Falcons I remember.
You go from almost
Not the
choking
clowns.
open net into this nasty double tap. All right.
Oh boy, Mata. No, I can't even be mad at Mata. Dude rotated into net as that ball was bouncing off the backboard. I mean, yeah, you could try and go up and out the back, but
I think you jump if you're Mata. At least a pre-jump.
You can
know that ball is gonna come.
Yeah,
in.
I don't know. It's tough. You pre-jump and TRK misses and the ball lands down. And then that was a free net because you tried to pre-jump. There's all. I mean, I'm going to give him a break.
Maybe he just thought, nah, ain't no way TRK is that guy. But he should have known if that was the case.
All the Falcons are that
Ooh.
guy. And here comes.
Nice save. KV1.exe. Should I be Fear.exe? Turtle is back. I think he did alt stream last time too. We're going to have an interview here with LJ. That's what I'm guessing.
After that first game, it's just been slowly sliding back towards the sides
Some
of the Falcons.
Ultimates interview to listen to here soon.
50s, mechanics. It's definitely all
I was right! I'm the GOAT!
You should be Fear.pie.
Fear.pie? Yeah, that'd be better.
That's a good.
Thank you, Chris.
I mean, again, they've generally had your number when it came to online, so this must have been a big win for you guys.
Yeah, during online, they kind of rolled us, honestly. Like, we had a really bad matchup. We kind of just played confident, played our game. We knew on land we're kind of just a different team, honestly.
Yeah.
We just play with so much confidence that I think it.
Well, what is it? Well, what about land? Like, what is it for you that like kind of juices you up?
Just like the energy, the vibe. Like, I just love playing in person. Like, just playing like in front of it. Like, we really see our opponents.
Yeah.
We just play with so much confidence. It's fun.
So
just have fun.
yeah, I was gonna say I know for a lot of people, and maybe for them too, because this
What
is
are you saying?
Their first land. That it could be intimidating seeing your opponents across from you, but for you it's just complete opposite. Like, I get to see like the terror on their face, kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, like, for them, I think it was just kind of like a shock. Like, they're playing in front of us. Like they've never done it before. So I think they kind of start off a little bit slow. And we have that experience. So, we start off really fast, really aggressive, I think.
Well, I want to talk about that because partway through the series, they started warming up. And for you guys, what goes on in communications with the team? Do you start saying, uh-oh, or is there like a verbalization of, hey, they're picking up, we got to change something here?
I think that game 3 definitely caught us off guard. Caught us off guard.
Burbo! Underscore 1439, Prey King of the Marbles, Prey DSC underscore 1439.
They play really aggressive, so we kind of...
Thank goodness that played over TTS.
Keep each other calm. And just lock back in.
Hey, I gotta say, like you look stoked for that win round. Like you must be vibing and feeling good for the next matches coming up then, eh?
Yeah, we're locked in. Long twist, but we're locked in still.
Hey, well, congratulations. That's a big first one to get off, especially against these guys. Congratulations and good luck in your matches going forward. And that's what I say.
Flip reset and see if I get my second one off the floor.
Fear is watching a stream with delay, and you're watching a stream with delay.
Just the ultra slow 50. Oh man.
And this hurts. You see the frustration from teams.
Can we get a channel point goal for anything while you're in Raleigh?
Follow-up fake against KV1. It looks like he was going to take that ball straight in the air, potentially try and squeeze it off the crossbar. What do you do with Chiefs? There's just so many options.
KV1 with 0 boost, man.
Fellow TV watchers? Sometimes I'll put streams on the TV when I'm like cleaning up around the house or something on the weekend.
That would have been the time to go if you had anything, but...
So how can we get VIP? You can get VIP the original way, coin flips and straight redemptions with channel points. Those are permanent if you're able to get those. And then you can also be king of the marbles by being a subscriber and winning marbles. So you'll have the VIP that passes around to the king. And that is currently GBA.
I mean...
Does 1 bit give VIP? Actually, it does not, believe it or not.
It's just immediate touch into instant follow-up. I mean, I don't know how to stop these guys, man. I'm glad I'm not coaching a team in MENA. That's all I can say.
100,000 bits will do it, though. Thank you, Daniel.
I don't know what I would tell him if I had to play these guys, man. Sometimes it doesn't feel fair.
Don't forget, I'm doing an RL VIP coin flip at Major. Do you have the 200 or 250K? I think is what it is.
Looked great in this series. It was a shaky game 1, had that weird pause, and then immediately punished from right where we resumed. And there was that weird kickoff. And at first, I thought maybe there was a chance Team Secret could show up, give us a game 5. This ball sent to the left side.
Oh, so many bits. Thanks, Burbo.
Team Falcons ever since taking this W.
All right, Clowns W as well.
Getting off on the right foot is right, and a well-deserved win. Honestly, one heck of an effort from Team Secret.
Can we even consider it an upset, is the question. Here is where we're at. We've got one more Na versus Na matchup. NRG versus Gen G. Let's pull the simulator in here. So this is probably what the next round will be. Assuming NRG wins and assuming Vitality win. If so, we'd have KC versus Ultimates. We'd have NRG versus Mates. Falcons dig. Respectfully. Clown my dig. And then Furia Vitality. Classic, dude. Absolutely classic. What a classic. El Clasico, you could even say. Upper matches are fire. Yeah, these are the ones we would get today. All right, in the meantime, chat. Whoa! When did that happen? 70 subscribers to the channel. We're already there. We've already made it. You know what that means? It means free marbles for everyone. All right, 6 minutes, chat. We got ads, we got breaks, we got marbles. See you in a bit. How are Dr. Fear and Baby Fear doing? Dr. Fear went to go be a doctor, and Baby Fear went to school.
Gigachair Utopia. Greater than D.
Let's go!
Hi Feet, it is I, Obama. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Could you tell Dr. Fear to write a fake note for work, please?
He dropped. He started going. Dringer, man, that was a bit of an embarrassing start for you. Are you gonna get fat since you're snacking all day? Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, dude, you gotta eat snacks, man. These long streams, if you're not like eating, dude, you just die out. I've learned that lesson. So I try and make sure I get a little snack every time. So I can get that dad bod. Fearless Parrot and Cygnus Music. Both of you guys are currently ahead. Oh! You're both going to beat the previous record. But Fearless Parrot, just too good. How long are you streaming? It might be like a 10-hour today. I think it's going to be at least a 9-hour. Congratulations, Fearless Parrot. Follower since 2023. You love to see it. How do you chat on YouTube? You can't. I've turned off the chat on YouTube so that everyone knows that I'm not reading it. And that if you want to chat, you just come to the Twitch. And if you just want to hang out and watch, then by all means, hang out on YouTube. Please check last message. Oh, hey, Fear, I got timed out trying to sign up for marbles the time before. Need to be reinstated mod. Oh, yeah, that's right. Meant to win is a mod. Yeah, got you. Oh, who got last? I missed it. Teed. 9 ads, bro, only to get absolutely blown away. Brutal. We will miss you, Teed.
You know, Space Station has dominated them, but
send him another 9.
The reason why they're called the guarantee glasses, and the reason why I brought them to this set. Okay, this is how it is done. You will learn for round 2. We'll come back to it, but
yeah, he guaranteed a wild card win over Furia. I mean, that was ridiculous.
He still put up 25 demos in this series, but First Killer
DSC 1444.
Himself, so he was getting ruthless too. It seems like the Ultimates,
and it's just an empty bag.
Jorby was saying, just punch him back.
Looks like the cat bag.
Played a physical game as well. Did
and it's just empty.
In Space Station, yes, they ran away with one game, but outside of that, it felt pretty controlled by Ultimates.
Yeah, and you know, when you're going up against a guy like Kofor, you always have to have your head on a swivel. I think a team like Ultimates, though, you have to be a lot more creative, and I worry about other teams in this bracket.
Keep in mind, Teed can be brought back.
I don't think anybody's going to fool Ultimates
at any time. All you have to do is sacrifice your crown.
You know, seeing this play
Look, Teed's a pretty high chatter, high volume chatter. Let me see.
And you know, again, the guarantee glasses.
Teed 4X.
Glasses make everybody look smarter.
Yeah, he's a 1K. He's a 99.9 plus.
I did.
Oh, okay. So
we got some ball knowers over here.
50-50, I think, across all.
Watch the corner of Stax' glasses. If they light up, he's recording first person. Wait, does he have fancy meta glasses or whatever?
On the final days. Usually
that was a pretty nice shot, dude. The fake pass off the ceiling.
Space Station and the Ultimates made them pay, squeaking out that game 4 win that was going back and forth for a while to kill that momentum by Space Station, because that was the main concern. All right, Space Station wins game 3. Now,
don't know who that is, but I will pick Tails for fun. Oh, wait a second. Teed?
So this entire split.
Can Teed be brought back?
Space Station 110. And then here
Teed's 1,000 chat. Teed's a high volume chatter, and he hated the 9 ads. If we bring him back, we're absolutely running another 9 ads.
See if they get to do it again here a little bit later on.
Neonamine, thank you for the tier 1 for 14 months. GBA wants Tails, and we bring back Teed. Oh, we have no more king. There is no king of the marbles. It's gone. he tried, but I've killed it.
Meanwhile, over here, we completed one of our North American battles. Let's see.
Well, sorry, Teed.
Mobile One Racing taking on the Kings of the North, NRG Esports. They've
the king died for his people.
but NRG still, I think, definitively holding the crown.
But it's Justin on land. We haven't seen this in a hot minute. What, 2 years it's been? So Justin is back, and we know what he can do. He is a world champion in his own right. But Gen G made a miracle run in Split 1. They didn't need to do it this time around, which is a confidence boost as well for them. They felt like they belonged in the top 4. Cheese, a Magic player, played fantastic throughout the split as well. So Gen G.
Did you see the Gentlemate's psycho pass into double ceiling reset goal?
With a team like Gen G, I mean,
I did not. Is it posted to the Reddit maybe?
Very long time, and he doesn't look like somebody who hasn't been on land. It just looks like he's just been here. You know, he was here the last time and the time before that. There's just no difference in his demeanor. Yes, maybe he's a little happier that he's finally back on land. But the way he's conducting himself walking around, it's just like, yeah, I'm supposed to be here. Probably supposed to have been here many times before. And
wait,
now it's just
RLCS is dropping a highlights channel?
Result. That is exactly what you want.
Dude, you think they hired Edit Tim?
Now we got the rest of the squad. Their land results have not been the best. Cheese 9th through 11th twice, going through Swiss. The old Rlcs squad would always go to around 5, and Cheese was a part of a lot of those. So we'll see if Gen G can get over that hump and make it to a top 8 finish.
Dude, they're editing him
Upgrade
fast.
to the middle chair there, I believe. I believe my boy Slater, aka Reynolds, he used to be up in the middle chair for the Gen G squad. Cheese, Carlos throwing it down for him with the comp.
This is highlights of Twisted Minds.
Really tried to put himself on the map.
1 sec.
Over the course of this series as well, just seeing
I want to tell
again,
if it's Edit Tim.
Major, that was such an impact
He's got a very signature.
Replicate that on land, but right now it's Raleigh with the first goal. He does it all by himself.
And Raleigh gets this touch out here. Demo.
It's not as fast as he does it.
He was all day to catch that ball. I mean, Raleigh doesn't have many options.
I think you probably have to have multiple people working on a highlight channel.
Here comes the MVP.
A lot of times you're starting to see them try to adjust or kind of course correct, and that can really take you out of the play a lot. Army Corp in full control already in game 1.
No, I think it's too slow. I think it's too slow, but you never know. He could have been instructed to.
In North America. That's how they feel about it, Bates. They got to prove it here on making it back to the Grands, maybe getting a win here.
Yeah, they got to prove it to themselves. I think last year, honestly, they were the most talented team in my estimation. They didn't end up coming out on top. BDS clutched up with an absolutely wonderful performance over in
The most paid chatter ever? Wait, where's the paid chatter? I missed it. Was he really nice?
I think that's pretty clear and obvious to everybody, and it's pretty
Where is he?
even. And
Where's the nice guy?
Watching Carmine across the pond, and they're just seeing that level of consistency, and they're also wondering, can we get back to that? They'll play against SSG, they'll play even against Gen G, they'll beat them. When they go up against Ultimates, they haven't been able to get the job done as consistently as they would want to. This team, with the pressure and the expectations that they put upon themselves, everyone in
You got rid of him?
expecting them to at least make it to the grand finals. If,
I missed it.
At minimum, and they probably go up against Carmine and have the best chance at
I like to read the nice chats.
I feel like Split 1 MVP
You pay people to say nice
but that did
things?
feel like
Of course
NRG
not.
When they were a bit weaker. I feel like Beast Mode.
But I like to, you know, who do we think Mr. Fear's GOAT's alt is?
And that's been a problem for Energy.
Let's be honest.
Has been lacking back in Birmingham.
Wouldn't you lose marbles, Mr. Fear's GOAT?
But their defense is
Don't lie to us.
They were #1 in Split 2 for North America. Like
They're already playing in Raleigh? They are.
The offense, #3 in offense. But even when they have the 15th best offense, they're still a top 4 team in the world. They still make it to a top 4 spot. So if they can figure that out with Daniel and Beast Mode, that dynamic duo, which it seems like they did online, they just got to bring it here, then they can again threaten a K-Corp for best in the world.
It was, you are correct as well. Daniel and Beast Mode joined G2 Esports at the time in December 7th of 2023. That was before that's RLCS.
Audience is only Saturday, Sunday. That's right.
Yeah, that was a pretty good announcement video. They had a pretty good
empty promise, but you know.
Well. Yeah, they tried their best against BDS. They
actually they tried their best against BDS. There was actually a prophecy.
Since this roster is formed in RLCS, never finished worse than 4th place. So it's been forced.
So
4th, 2nd, and
the regionals were Nate, not great. Thank you the 5 months prime. NA regionals were NRG, SSG.
And that includes like Vatira teams, K-Corp,
right?
Famously didn't even make it to a major, right? So Energy, we know their floor is incredibly high.
Or did Gen G win the first one?
Best offense, top 4 team in the world. It's just,
why do I feel like Gen G with Justin won one?
Can you beat Gen G here? Last time around in Birmingham, Energy had to play 2 NA.
No, okay, yeah, they didn't. They just got like some grand finals,
They
right?
got the job done last time. They look to do it again here.
Yeah, and then another point that we really want to make for this NRG squad as well is that can you beat Gen G? I think
The only one they won was with Rlcs.
Can you play the same level consistently at that high level? That
They got grand finals, first one.
All Flash. They were all all Flash, but it looked like they were all
Then
Flash.
Space Station grand finals.
When they were just winning.
I mean, well, and one thing I do think that is worth noting.
Who did Gen G lose to? Why was people not clowning on him for top 6 in that second major? Did they lose to NRG? That's the boys.
Low torque, high horsepower engine.
Dude, Gen G.
To get up to speed once they're there, nobody can stop them.
And then they lost to
I mean, maybe, but again, you're looking at a team like
NRG and Space Station in a close one. Game 7 OT.
That you should just stomp. This is a matchup that I think they respect Gen G a lot more than your typical round 1 opponent that you would get in previous season where you're playing like, the SSA team or the APAC team or OCE2. They're playing a team they respect. I don't think they're going to have any letdown.
Well, chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. We'll make our picks up here on the desk as well.
What do you usually pick in rock, paper, scissors? Never let them know your next move.
I hope this man goes with me too, Bates.
100 gifted, and I shaved my beard before the wedding. I'm going to Saturday. 100 gifted to me? 100 gifted to you? You want us to just get go to your channel and gift you subs?
Yeah, it's a regional battle.
I'm not sure we've seen you with or without your beard.
Bates?
Do believe NRG is going to end up taking this W.
There you go.
They
Finally
should be able to get that done.
You might actually get one today.
This is on the season, these teams have played 8 times, I believe I'm looking at this correct. No, 7 times. In the beginning of Open 4, Gen G managed
No
to
defeat? Sick. Give me 100 subs if you want Acid Rain to shave his beard before the wedding he's going to. Imagine it's his own wedding and he's just saying it casually.
It's been cool to see them.
I'm going to a wedding Saturday.
Spectacular heroics that they had at the end of Open
I'm going to be in it.
In all those moments where they've had a really, really solid performance, someone else has cleared NRG out of their way. Every time they've had to run into NRG, it has been NRG's day, except for that one time at the beginning of Open 4. So we'll see if they can get it done. I do have NRG on this one. Is chat... How one-sided is chat? Because there's a lot of fans. This is a very popular
Stacks
team,
and Shogun can threaten to leave RLCS if they don't bring trading back, and it might work.
Waking up and getting ready to go. We'll see.
I don't think that would work.
Let's watch Justin.
You know what I was just thinking? I was like, it's been a while since Koi's chatted. And then just DSC1439 just pops on my screen.
Taking on NRG. Can the Kings of the North stay strong and steadfast?
He must have felt it as well.
Find out. Get up and get loud, Rocket League fans. It's game day.
Lots of things have changed in Rocket League esports since Justin first burst onto the scene, but he's made his way back here again in new looks, but sometimes, James, it all looks sort of the same.
Yeah, Justin on land, NRG on the pitch, but this time, Justin...
Where'd the cat go? He's gone.
Made famous with that shot in London, so we'll see how Justin can do against his old org.
Justin keeps it alive.
Justin back on land.
Turbo Pulse is there.
Team a lot more dominant than the first split. We saw them with the Miracle Run.
Ooh, Danny! Oh, never mind.
NRG threatening, but Gen G barely made it in by the skin of their teeth last split. This time,
this is indeed
really
Swiss.
Solid results all the way through. Looked like a major team from the very beginning of the split. So it'll be interesting to see how Gen G performs now that they're here on land against a regional rival, NRG, who they have taken down before.
Yeah. Few and far between, though. The desk really set the lines for how you expect this one to go, and obviously chat also following suit there. NRG gotten close a couple of times, still can't find the back of the net, but still really in.
Why is it called Swiss? For the same reason that Atto's Belgian.
Are on Magic Bear. As much star power as Justin brings, I think Magic Bear has had the best season, or the best season on this team this year so far, and he's definitely got to be the glue for Gen G against this NRG squad. And the rest of Swiss, Gen G are somehow keeping this ball out.
And Magic Bear, he brings that crazy level of offense we saw.
Oh, geez, missed
sidewall
a chain dash.
For Gen G.
Is it over for him?
Got me out of my seat.
Ooh, that's a pass. Oh my goodness, NRG. If NRG managed to not win this game, Daniel is him. Bang!
Goal of the game.
It was eventually going to happen. How many goal line stops can you make? It's a good effort.
Dude, is this the champion decal as well? Is he still rocking season 4 grand champion? I could get the whole Daniel fit by wearing a champion season reward and a grand champion tag.
For this first minute and a half, NRG breaking them down slowly.
For Gen G,
That's a high rank.
so well, but
I mean, you got to show it off. If you're going to get a high rank like champion.
it could go different this time, but it really doesn't matter how well you know something. If
Bump?
you're not actually better
Look at him
than
go.
that team, few teams have been able to take down NRG in any format, anywhere.
Too bad you're not champ. I'll have you guys know I got silver rewards last season.
NRG are just so dominant. Gen G losing that midfield boost battle, having some trouble getting consistent possession. You see him constantly cut out here on the clear, and even there, Justin didn't expect that extra touch from Atomic, who pinches it off the ceiling.
Yeah, and you're right. Ultimate's really the one team that's been the thorn.
My dog
in the
was
side
barking
of
at an
NRG
airplane
for
earlier.
dominating that region outright.
He heard an airplane fly over, and he had to go bark at it.
These players, they're so
Because what if the airplane decided to stop flying and instead turn down and aim for the house? Thankfully, they decided not to when they heard my 10-pound dog
Daniel, though, you
barking
have
at
to be
them.
careful with him in the air. We've already seen it multiple times this game where he likes to go in the air, get that flip reset, threaten the bump, threaten the demo afterwards, but he's also deadly on those air dribble 50s. So try to keep Daniel from getting that free ball up in the air.
So far, Gen G, the last 20 seconds, had some good pushes, but the midfield kind of left wide open. Beast Mode gets to take the boost, and too much time to actually get set on the balls. Gen G get forced back, and NRG get to play with the ball. Beast Mode actually smacked that one pretty hard, giving a free pass out. Forces one up, and
What a save.
you're gonna hope for a touch there.
Daniel's him.
You hope for that one,
Daniel for MVP of the major.
No mid boost there for Gen G, however, so they had to rotate all the way out. And there's Daniel again.
Dunk these? Oh. Look at the setups, dude. When you're so scared of the man, the myth, the legend, the Dan.
Presence threatening that second effort.
Just got to double commit to try and stop him.
Leaving Beast Mode wide open.
Yeah, Daniel didn't even need to take the 50. He just had to have the threat of it.
All right, Vitality TSM is starting as well. We'll keep an eye on that. It should just be a blowout for Vitality.
The few chances that Gen G have had, but it doesn't matter. NRG got or crossed all the T's, dotted all the I's to make sure that those shots don't go in the net. And NRG.
Why is Marbles Polish?
Song, different venue so far here in the first 4 minutes of game
Because of the
one.
way that it
It's a
is.
good setup though. Magic Bear goes for a bump. Hit the bump, and now ball in the hands of Atomic. Atomic goes for a simple air dribble. Try to beat it around the defender. Time on NRG's side.
All right, with a 2-0 lead for the NRGs. The thing is, Vitality really should be winning that other game. But you never know, there might be a Zen peak.
Going to unite together against a team that's been able to build a lot of synergy, be able to replace that third, and how much
Can't miss the Zen peak. What does TSM stand for? Team Solo Mid.
But meeting a lot of tough challenges. That region is stacked, though.
Did it start with? Oh, I'm not saying I called the Zen
Excellent
goal.
job taking this 50 through one, keeping it close, just a little soft chip to get through Super Locky, and Amphis, he was ready to go defend high on the backboard in case he needed to because he had 0 boost, but Zen adjusting nicely, getting horizontal, going flat into the box, and just goes right through him and under him.
Yeah, you just can't let Zen.
Did Team Solo Mid start because of Dota?
I really want to see TSM be the bees, the wasps that are just gonna buzz around. As Exotic was looking for a high 50 to dunk.
Zen almost got
on
another
those
one.
Members of TSM in the net. And
League of Legends is. I was saying Dota because I figured maybe it started even before League of Legends, but.
Rally going. Exotic with the drop down to Monkey Moon or a shot of his own. Too much to look at.
Nah, it is from League of Legends. You're right.
The panic. They see Exotic go up the back. They miss the demo in the box, and they say, "Oh no, it's a pass or it's in or something," and then they just put it in their own net. I mean, the panic early on is brutal. That's the type of pressure Vitality's coming out here with, and already
Literally just because the founder liked to go solo mid. Was it not?
There's been a lot of excitement for what TSM are
Like
able
now
to
it's,
do,
I mean,
especially like
going
Kaka
solo
with his
mid
run
is
with EWC,
expected, right?
but
Once upon a
TSM
time,
generate an offense
were
of
multiple
their
people
own.
going
First time
mid.
in the orange half, and Kaka was just completely surrounded. Super Locky up next, 50 by Monkey Moon. Amphis swinging to the corner, can't generate a good enough bounce. Plus, Team Vitality are always in
You can make everything Belgian. It's an overlay.
Nice job here from TSM, forcing
Okay, that's kind of funny.
It's an excellent demo from Exotic. Try and get position.
It's a little bit too thick.
Up early, Monkey Moon.
Oh wait, no, that's why I tell Belgian with the Belgian over the top of it. Or is it fake? Is it not actually?
Dodge the upcoming demo and to just find himself.
Oh yeah, it doesn't work because clearly people are trying to do it with DSC 1439 right now.
And that's now a lot of power.
That should be expected.
Exotic catches it in the midfield, so Vitality have time to.
Brother, did you export as JPEG?
Being able to catch Vitality on the back foot would be ideal.
It's like literally a fake JPEG. Like, did you just put the little squares in front of it, or did you just not make it nearly transparent enough? It's probably what the real reality. The site said PNG. No. You're not. It's not supposed to be a JPEG. I think you just didn't make it. You underestimated just how transparent it needs to be. It needs to be very transparent.
At the front, a double commit from Vitality and forced over to Amphis, but sees Zen and decides to back off.
Okay. NRG Gen G is back. I think Vitality are going to win this one.
But they're always ready to support each other and always
forget too, or you should forget rather.
Hey, tech pause.
The reason for that is, but as I was saying,
thank goodness.
The other big aspect of NRG's offense is how effective Beast Mode can
pressure. Super Lucky wants one in the left side as well, and Vitality rallying nicely to the defense of their net.
Oh, good catch, but Kaka needed to get rid of it, especially with Exotic coming at him like that with the pre-jump. So Zen immediately ditching the ball too. Just TSM can't get a challenge.
Fear is today all just kind of boring matches. No.
Kaka with a dribble to the corner and Super Lucky
no.
too late to assist. And
the upper round one should be a lot of good matches.
I can't really fault TSM too much for trying to squeeze this here because they are down 2. They want to try and be aggressive and try and keep Vitality backed up into their own half. That's why you see that guy out of the midfield jam it so hard.
I don't get it, man. I mean, I can't help but not hear it now, but like I swear I've heard a Chiefs commentate like a million times. It's something to do with his mic setup today or something.
Getting outclassed right now, just not even able to comfortably get to that orange half to do something. But wait, what is the Amphis? He's got a reset. He fakes it and leaves it. Gets it to the post, but the post's not on his side. And Monkey Moon will have to leave it to someone else.
Ooh! The bang got saved.
Just when you thought it was in.
So irritating. Beautiful couple of attempts there from TSM, and that was across the box and just able to get tipped out. Super Lucky now is going to need a little bit of help to get this one to safety. Zen cuts left and slow play and popped over. And
what's your dream? Final 4 in a 1v1 tourney? Diaz, Moxie, and Nupo Dark?
Looking to put 4 on the board and really put this one out of range.
NRG put 1 on the board against Gen G. A little update in the top right
what?
On the mainstream.
Any 4? That don't have to listen to region restrictions? You're not saying like RLCS top 4?
The play can keep going. They can have a safe drop, but how can TSM really connect on these long passes? It seems to be the play.
Amphis on the board.
Nice bit of dribbling from Super Lucky. Monkey Moon, that's a decent challenge, but look at how quick Amphis is able to just pop up there, take a chance and say, look, man, I got nothing
Moxie
to lose.
Diaz.
If I don't put this on, we're just going to end up losing slower. So TSM keeps themselves alive here with 41. You need a good kickoff. They find one. Kaka cuts it. That one's off the post and out.
Oh, you're not going to get more chances like that, unfortunately, for TSM, as Exotic kills so much time, allowing that secondary.
Nas got to be in there.
Right below him, and so many offensive options for Vitality. Solo plays, good passes.
It's been a while since we've seen Nas play ones, to be honest. That's the downside of RLCS. You know, RLCS EU. Ooh, Exotic. I love to see it.
Catches the lip of it.
Exotic just seeing if he could get a cheeky one at the end there with a pogo, looking for some backboard taps.
Let's go. Chiefs is pogo pilled.
I think well aware of the boost situation. Vitality will close it down.
Quite clearly did not call it a plan. All right, perfect timing.
Miscue and number 2, because that's what they'll need to get by NRG. Atomic and company would love to get out of here 3-0 like some of the others today.
It's definitely more podcast vibes over on the alternate stream.
Well, we see Justin start to step up. Cheese had a really great split as well. I think really defining himself as one of the top players in North America.
Oh, no.
Oh, exactly no. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. What is going on?
No one knows.
Little errant touch there. Fortunately for NRG, they get back and control the ball. And
MCD 1439. It's a cat inside a McDonald's emote or McDonald's bag.
Slow down the attack.
Has the chat gone too far?
Boom this downfield. Magic Bear. Could see him peeling off to go get that corner boost steal. Ball played right into the hands of Cheese. Cheese going for a bump on Atomic, but Atomic still gets the touch. Now, Magic Bear chance gets the reset, goes for the reset double, but he's shut down.
It was looking good there for
Chat always goes too far. Chat doesn't know how to like just let a good thing ride, you know. Gotta just find every possible way.
As a result, Gen G slowly get forced back.
Also, it's MDC. It just feels like, shouldn't it be MCD? Shouldn't it be McD?
Daniel on the air dribble.
But who am I to tell chat how to run their operation?
High angle. Gen G off the ramp. Perfect 50 from Magic Bear. Forces NRG back to their line.
Daniel getting bumped, but Atomic there in support very quickly. Justin hitting it to the corner, gets help from Cheese. Now at the midfield, Cheese gets it around beast mode, has no boost here, just grab the corner and a little head fake as well, goes for a bump. Cheese was trying to do work.
It's gonna be so hard to explain if you guys are spamming that.
And Gen G strike first.
While I'm at land. What is this McDonald's bag? Okay, sorry, we're gonna have to start from the beginning. So, okay, so once upon a time, like this guy, you can suggest emotes on my channel by spending some channel points. He suggested this cat. It was in a bag. Actually, wasn't even the original emote. It was a small one. It had a big white background. It made no sense at all. It was impossible to see. But this one guy in my chat thought it was pretty funny. To just spam it like crazy, even though it made absolutely no sense. So then we made a slightly better one without the white background, a little bit bigger, still made no sense. And that I'm still only halfway to explaining it. We still haven't even gotten to the McD.
Is the one who's going to have to make this stop. We'll see if we can even see it on the replay. Yeah, there you go. Daniel turning right around, blasting Cheese, making sure he can't get a play on the ball. That was a huge bump there by Daniel.
It was the touch right before that Daniel had on the sidewall, or rather the non-touch, where he saw two players from Gen G commit for that. That put them overextended and opened up that opportunity to bump Cheese to begin with. Gen G unable to find the back line. NRG didn't have to work very hard to tie this up. Cheese, tough to catch that one back up. Tries for a bump. Balls for Gen G. Immediately turning tail on that. Give yourself the space. Corner boost open for Atomic.
Why is the one AT leg so weird? What did I just add? Do I need to go double check and see what that AT leg is before? Did I just add something I didn't realize? Daniel's him, dude. Give him the MVP award already.
And NRG, they smother you in a second.
All right, whatever. If it is something crazy, it's tough enough for me to see it that they can get away with it.
Corners, typically where plays go to die, but for Daniel, it's just a matter of time before he puts you on your back with all those 50s he had going. NRG,
never pit two bad Bs against each other, and it's MCD and DSC.
Too low as well. Beast mode and Atomic. Atomic just found a canister. And they get the clear out. A good win in the midfield from Atomic. Trying to set this up. It's awkward.
Ooh, Vitality TSM are tied.
Put it through. Atomic trying to give some space, but Daniel didn't want to go. And now Justin gets a clear out. Almost had a play.
Did you guys know that Justin keeps it alive?
No bump for Justin. Beast mode has the break.
Turbo Pulsar there.
On the far side. Beast mode tries to fake, but he'll take the 50 as well. Back to Daniel. Up around one. Daniel working his magic, having a great series so far. Unable to score there, but NRG continue to push the nose.
We've seen so many situations defensively and offensively where Gen G just doesn't have the boost to make the play. You can even see here, Justin, no boost to be available for the outlet. Magic Bear running on fumes.
Oh, look at Daniel with the Daniel touch. That's what they call it, the Daniel touch.
Big time touch. You saw multiple defenders taken out of the play on that aerial play.
Yeah, Daniel with the Zen touch, which...
No!
And then, of course, Daniel does Daniel.
I don't know why, man. Am I becoming Johnny pilled? I just don't get calling it the Zen touch, dude. Am I just the same?
Cheese won't get that midfield, but he'll find Magic Bear. Justin up in the air, has a little bit of space. The ceiling not his friend. And gives NRG a chance to challenge, and Atomic is too fast for Magic Bear. Can they stop him? Ooh. Oh, just barely, but the rebound is Beast Mode. He slows it up. Cheese pre-jumps him, and he misses it. Justin somehow gets the save. Magic Bear looking for Cheese.
Being Johnny Pilled as a Spectrum? Yeah. I'm just calling it the Zen touch, dude, when it's just like catching the ball. Like everyone who catches the ball real nice from now on is gonna be called the Zen touch. Like also just calling anything the Zen touch in general just feels weird. It's like type 1 in chat if you want a Zen touch.
It all goes back to one whiff. Can you believe that?
But like I'm talking about like for
okay.
the ball.
Amphi's got the flip reset. I'll just go deny this corner boost real quick, and then it's in his net.
Beastin! Thank you for 29 consecutive months, 35 months. It's the JBP touch. Insane, what do you need, man? What do you need? You say you need help. How can I help you?
Think of things to get resources, but you don't want team vitality.
it's huh, but it's Belgian, huh?
That's where they get lethal. As Zen was looking for both.
Whoa! A Zen touch! You guys see that Zen touch? What's it called when Zen gets a Zen touch?
So Vitality will keep this at bay.
IMO Daniel does it better? Listen, we might as well just make it a Daniel touch.
You never expect the old do nothing dribble. You just
ooh, a Zen touch!
To see what happens. Unfortunately, not quite enough. 10 seconds. What do you got, TSM?
A Monkey Moon touch!
Vitality just have to kill some time here and not choke. Zen is
Le
back
touch.
in the secondary as well. As TSM in the air, but a swat down gives Vitality.
Anyways, no one cares about my ramblings.
NRG more consistently uncomfortable. They have to do so here in Game 3, otherwise they'll start 0-1 in Swiss.
I think a lot of it's just going to be timing on when they pick up that 100 boost and how they use it, because last game we saw many situations where you're expecting maybe Gen G
debate him about it? Debate what? Jorby? The guy who said Zen touch?
Having nothing in the tank, so boost is going to be critically important here. They're going to have to get things going.
I don't know, man. I also call it the zap dash. I do go in and out save more than I do squishy. I bounce back and forth between Psycho and full field redirects.
No play for Justin. Got the double commit, but
depends on whether I think the audience already knows what a Psycho is.
Did he get that? I don't think he did. Let it go. Another demo through the smoke. Atomic 50'd out by Justin.
I have no rhyme or reason to the ones I picked that I like and don't like. Definitely go call it a musty. Cooks or pinch? Probably just call them pinches, but the DS challenge, clearly I'm down to say that. Not saying Psycho is just Psycho, but for some reason the Zen touch. Also, the DS challenge makes no sense. Terrible name, by the way. I know it's what I say. I say it's players taking on the DS challenge, which is trying to go the length of the field. But calling anything a challenge is very confusing, because especially an air dribble on the ball is not a challenge. Challenges are something else.
Beast mode lets it drop. Now NRG start to use their mechanics against Gen G, not by using them, but just by letting the ball go.
What about the Evan pop? That's the one that needs to stick around. It was a challenge for you to name not a challenge, and I succeeded. I passed the challenge. Some could say it's the Diaz challenge when you think about it. How come there's no mechanics named after DSC 1439? That seems like a no-brainer. It's definitely not a mouthful either.
NRG struggling with boost right now themselves. Justin taking this over to the corner. Contesting. Magic Bear up against Atomic. Has to
Kurnovi jump. He was the first to ever jump in the game. The Gibbs save. It's when you make a save in net.
Try to drill through one and Cheese. Let it go for Justin.
Why has nobody put Diaz into the bag and made it a Diaz C1439? It's been right there in front of our faces this whole time.
Daniel will move forward. Justin gets there right before he gets the lead, and Daniel with control underneath. Not a ton of boost, try to get a bump.
It's too much work.
Off the corners around that back wall. Both teams have been able to avoid most of them or even recover off these demos, but NRG are really forcing Gen G to play some excellent defense right now. Cheese trying to force his way out. Beastmo won't let anybody out. He 50s Justin and Cheese to set up Daniel, and Cheese gets in the way just in time.
Cheese having to play defense from behind, but you can see the boost slowly.
Ooh, I hear yelling. That means Super Lucky scored.
The corner not available for Justin. Running on fumes, and it's not enough to stop Atomic.
Yeah, that's tough. You're starved out.
I feel like
you were saying, James,
the story of today is truly. Well, the story of round one is like, I mean, it really is no upsets. Like, you might argue that Ultimate's over SSG, but it's really easy in retrospect to look back and be like, yeah, I mean, LAN favorites are probably the Ultimates against the rookies. So that's the only one that's a theoretical upset.
So this is a dire situation now for Gen G. Match on the line, just over a minute left to play. Still within striking distance though. Just need
channel memes, guys. By the way, we don't need a channel memes. I'm gonna delete it, and you can go ahead and not bring it back. You find out the memes by existing in the chat.
They just leave the ball in the reset. Beast Mode pops it up though and gives a perfect clear angle out to Atomic with a full tank of boost. Beast Mode will sit on the infield, Diamond. And the boost again, Beast Mode swings around it, James. It can't be stated enough. You can't protect your own corners. This is where you're going to be stuck if you're Magic Bear.
Yeah, and it's also being able to plan how you're going to defend in a way that you can get those respawning corner boosts.
Would Diaz really spit out his coffee if he saw his face as an emote? Or would he be like, this is Pog?
He's not been able to do anything other than get these saves on one boost in net, which is a temporary approach. You know, you got to find a way to get that boost so you can.
Oh, what a save!
They get the corner, and they get a demo, but is it going to be enough? Justin looks for Cheese, but it's too long of a pass. Cheese follows suit. Beast Mode decides to stay on the ground. Magic Bear.
Ooh, everyone was in net too.
Wow, this game has been so one-sided for NRG, but in the final seconds, Cheese with a mega touch.
To be fair, DSC Feer is just a cat wearing my hat. It's not even me. So maybe Diaz C Feer or DSC 1439 is just.
Gotta find a way to complete it.
It's a cat, but it has a Brazilian bag. How do we? How about that? The bag is clearly a Brazil flag. Daniel for LAN MVP. Start it right now. Start the campaign. Bang! Give me a Daniel interview. Daniel interview, please.
Then all the way up the field, ready to take the 50 no matter what.
Daniel. Daniel.
Get it right, the Chiefs.
My bad. Can't read.
Numbers are hard for our resident banker. 33 seconds though. TSM have the chance to do the funniest thing. Take a game off Vitality. Any slip up here could be disastrous, and it's Vitality. They're generating some pretty powerful shots.
Give me that Daniel interview. No Sathu interview. Anyone but Sathu.
Low save from Super Lucky, but it's not a good enough clear. Monkey Moon got the whole squad jumping, not in a good way.
I'm not saying this because I hate Sathu. It looks like it's gonna be beast mode if I had to guess. I do not hate Sathu. I'm not a hater of Sathu. It's just we've heard him talk. We want to hear the players.
Not making contact on the bump.
Monkey Moon, you can see the disappointment. He's like, come on, bro.
The players cannot hide forever.
All you had to do was hit him. Definitely a little frustrating, but they actually get the ball right back off kickoff.
You can actually corner them. They're there in person. Shove a mic in their face.
Zen forced to dump it, and OT picking up right where regulation ended. Vitality pressing.
Yeah, hitting the ball is one thing. Hitting a car, woof, that's difficult.
It's hard. Especially when they know you're coming.
Yeah, right. Super Lucky Kaka just crossing their wires here, trying to turn this.
I think we're getting a beast mode interview, by the way, based on the body language I saw.
That spark plug. Good demo.
Oh, Daniel!
We're expectedly going to talk to them. I got the whole squad here, but Daniel, you got.
Daniel's holding the mic though.
Talking here. First off, how could you? Justin's first time back, and and you do that. That's
a tough answer. Question answer.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's not a good.
And again, as I said, everyone expected you guys to get these dubs. Is it still like nice to get these victories? Does it feel kind of just like routine for you? What's it in your mind with the Swiss wins like this?
I mean, I don't know. I feel like it feels routine now. Like we always come, and we win the first one. I feel like normally. So I mean, that's when I guess it's routine. I mean, the first match is very important to set the tone for the tourney. You know what I mean?
That's true.
I know what you mean, Daniel.
Set a good tone, especially with it was 0-second goal right at the end there. You guys still keeping that ice on land as well. Does it feel different every time you get back to land though? Like, are there any kind of like jitters you got to shake off at all, or is it pretty easy to slide into land?
I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm not really as nervous. Like,
that's good.
I mean, I think for the crowd matches, you're always nervous, but I feel like Swiss, like, not as much. Like, I'm just ready to play, honestly.
Now, I guess rest of the squad here. I'm just gonna get a quick word here. You guys are standing behind. You're really just protecting Daniel. Is this a?
Yes, that's what we're doing. We're a unit, so.
Yeah.
I love it. No, I love the vibes coming in this too. I was going to ask you later. I'm sure we'll be talking to all of you guys later as well. But yeah, one thing I saw from you recently, the one thing you want to be known for is like being one of the greats and kindness as well. And I feel like this really feeling it.
Beast was not letting him.
I find sometimes, especially when I wake up grumpy, hard to be positive and nice. Is there anything you have to do every day, or is it just kind of natural?
Daniel's holding the mic for Beast Mode. The whole team's up there.
I mean, I have a pretty strong faith in my religion, so I think that's a big thing that helps me. But yeah, I just try to spread kindness because there's like a lot of negative energy.
He is quite kind, to be honest.
Yeah, it's something I practice every day for sure.
Beast Mode is genuinely like.
I mean, most of the time, yeah.
Especially interaction is the nicest.
He's a great kid.
I love it. Do you have to ever rein him in, Seth?
Wait, say that again, sorry?
Do you have to rein in the team? Are you ever too crazy here?
Yeah, I'm the fun police. That's what they call me. Yeah.
Cool. Hey, well, good vibes from the squad right now. Big dub. I like the energy.
Bro's kind and a good person, Loel. I'm not sure you know when to use Loel, dude.
Energy, yeah? Okay, good stuff. Anyways, we got a little bit of a break before we get to our next match.
W Daniel interview.
So many hits you can take before you got broken teeth and a black eye. 3 minutes into OT, though. Not a lot of people can say they've pushed Vitality to this edge.
So kind, Lol. That's not. That's not how you use it, man.
Except they feel like the mice right now. They're just always behind.
Must have been great to see the interview. Sorry, I figured you guys would want to watch the Rocket League. It is a sweep.
Look at this ball just stick to him. What a catch. And then
all right, in the future, dude, we can watch all of them how do you say interviews. They're not all that interesting. But Daniel getting interviewed with the whole team behind him. I mean, I wish you guys could have seen it. Of course, you never will. It is an exclusive just for me, and you guys cannot have it. Okay, this is what the pools are going to be, chats. If we're to believe the simulation, which I don't know why we wouldn't believe the simulation tells us that we got KC Ultimates, NRG Mates, Furia Vitality, and Dig Falcons. I mean, they're all cinema. Every last one of them is cinema. So someone was asking if we had good games today. And I think the answer is yes, we do. We have cinema matchups coming up right now. Which ones will they do first? I don't know. I think that's going to be decided by what we end up seeing here on the overlay. If only there was something we could do in the meantime. Something to keep chat interested. Something to make them feel a rush of excitement. Living on the edge. Never knowing what could come next. Type 1 in chat if you're going to come next here in this Marbles race, or type exclamation point marbles, or exclamation point play. I mean, all right, we're gonna watch ads. Let's run some marbles. No king, king of the marbles. We have no king. The king sacrificed himself for Teed, and it didn't work out. Sorry, Teed, you remain banned. And that's just the reality of it. The reality of it is, you guys come here for the rush, the thrill of the fight. And sometimes you lose, man. Sometimes you lose. And sometimes the king tries to bring you back and then you lose again. And that's just how it goes. All right, I'm running out of snacks. I'll be honest. I need to get more snacks for tomorrow. I need to bring snacks to the major. Belgian exclamation point play. Pump those marbles up. Surely we've got 3 more players. Surely there's 3 more players. DSC 1439. Okay, I'm not sure. This is pure cinema, but it does have his face on it. Which, I don't know if we should just keep up all cats. It's just so good, dude. Truly, that is everything we could have wanted it to be and more. All right, let me go 2x on both these streams, because as we know, YouTube is classic in, you know, falling behind. But it looks like we do have 2 minutes, which does mean we got a little bit of time to run Marbles. We just got to get going here. So we begin. No King of the Marbles. Will we have a new King of the Marbles? I thought you were going to be at LAN. I am going to be, but I'm just there as a fan, basically. So fans don't go until Saturday, Sunday. Oh, Belgian is so small. I didn't need to be wide Belgian. Can we VIP Sombra Ghostas? He has kind of been cooking. Dude, Koi! What did you sacrifice to the freaking marbles gods? Imagine Koi becomes king. I'll have to come up with like a new thing you can do. Where everyone just has to type DSC. And it's every time Koi types DSC, you have to just respond with it. I will determine your exact geographical location by when you leave for the major. Oh my goodness. Oh my! What? What is this one? Moose Chunks! You are the new king of the marbles! Congratulations! I didn't even know where to go. Moose Chunks. You still didn't set a record though somehow. Congratulations, Moose Chunks. You're built different when it comes to marbles. Ooh, wow. The fire ended it way earlier than I thought it would. Burbo! Why do we play this game? This is another 1,000+ chatter easily. I'm a loser. Dude, Burbo, Teed, we can't afford to lose all these 1,000+ chatters.
Hey, what's going on, everyone? Rocket League is almost back. We're still hanging out, getting the next round all ready to go. Already some
Burbo.
better ones to go so far, but
Is our new king benevolent?
Focus on another aspect.
Is Moose Chunks here?
Rocket League here at the Raleigh Major. And of course, after threes, we are going to be focusing on ones at one point. So
Diaz.
Besides, Jorby and Daz, we have Diaz joining us. Welcome to the Daz.
Diaz, C1439.
Thank you. I'm so happy to be here.
Yeah.
And I hope to win the whole thing.
I should hope you hope to win.
Thank you.
That is the goal. Yeah, it's pretty crazy being at the lands. How's your experience been so far with just seeing everything happening in person like this?
That's interesting thing because I want to be pro since I was a child.
Yeah.
And be here is a dream. I mean, come true. So yeah, that is.
I imagine for you too as well. I mean, for me, I always wanted to be like an esports pro. I know that's not happening now. But like
never too late, Lee.
Well, it might be.
Oh, okay. I tried.
Are you still trying to go?
I mean, listen, I'm playing. I already played on stage once. I'm playing on stage again, man. Listen, that's what I'm telling you. It's never too late. That's right. Yeah. I've won on stage. I've made it happen before, so not really too worried about it. But that being said, the pressure, the energy, the environment, Diaz, is going to be very different for you playing at a high-stakes match. How do you feel about like playing in front of a crowd? Because this is going to be your first time, right?
Yeah. It's going to be my first time, and I don't think I'll be nervous about playing in the front of a crowd. But yeah, it's going to be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I want everyone to cheer for me. Yeah,
I'll be cheering for you.
So you're going to be playing against Nupo. Have you ever gotten a chance to like do some like cheeky 1v1 scrims with him or anything, or is it just like you guys aren't even talking to each other until you finally play?
We only played on rankeds, and we never met each other on a show match, for example.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think when you play against him? What do you think is going to be the thing that you got to be on the lookout most for?
His speed.
Speed? Yeah.
Very fast. I mean, you got to be in ones too, right? Well, let's dive into that a bit more in a bit. I want to talk about your journey to this so far, because I feel like ones is so stressful in general. But throughout your entire journey in the bracket, did you have any moments where it got really stressful, that it was
maybe chronic,
overwhelming, or are you pretty good at maintaining your calmness?
I'm pretty good at maintaining my chems, and I think I only stressed me when I was playing against Chronic.
Oh, really?
In this last regional of 1v1.
He was playing good.
Yeah, I was playing more or less.
Yeah.
But he was playing good, and I was so nervous in this.
Yeah, no
so, like,
kidding.
do you have anything like in your head, like in that moment, like when you're playing against Chronic and you're trying to reset your mental? Is there anything that you're saying to yourself internally, or are you just taking breaths, or like what does that look like?
Normally, I just go for the bathroom and take my time.
Yeah.
The timeout.
When you're in, like, what I guess just looking at your play, is there something that you, I don't want you to give away your super secrets, but is there something you feel like you do different that allows you to get these wins?
Maintaining my possession of the
possession.
Ball. Yeah.
See, that's a problem for me. I just hit the ball away as much as possible.
You talked about Chronic being a struggle, and we're watching your highlights here against First Killer, who at one point in time was one of the best NA 1v1 players out there. And I mean, you have far and away kind of proven yourself in that department now. What's it like going up against guys like First Killer and being able to consistently win against these guys?
In the 1v1, I feel very comfortable because I know it's only me. And if I miss, it's my fault. And
the fact that it's your fault,
that blame his teammates
stay calm,
for complexity.
No exterior factors that tilt you.
Yeah, no, make me feel comfortable because I know I can play very well in 1v1. I know my skills, and I know that I can win.
So he's saying threes is hard because he has to have teammates.
Well, yeah. I mean, that is part of it, right? You're playing in a team environment. You're trying to put you and your team in the best position possible. So there's a lot more that you have to think about versus playing 1v1. You only actually have to think about you, the ball, and someone else's card. And then that's it. So it's interesting because it kind of reminds me of like fighting games kind of in a way where like you're in, all you have, like he's saying, all he has is himself. So if he makes the mistake, then he knows, oh, I did this wrong. I just have to clean this up. But it does become a bit of a chess match because I feel like at a high level, there's so many things you have to think about, especially if your opponent has the ball in the air. And sometimes it's kind of hard to guess what someone's going to do. Do you ever feel that way?
Yeah, I feel when the opponent has the possession, it's the most difficult part of 1v1 when you play.
That's why he never lets him have possession.
Especially if he's in the air, you don't know if he's got a flip reset or if he's going to go for air dribble bump or all those different things to track.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it makes it more impressive that you're sitting here right now getting ready to play on stage because that's a lot to go through.
Yeah.
You talk about your mental fortitude when you play 1v1s and how that's a big part of your game and your confidence and I could clearly feel that. I'm curious, like what about your on-field play do you like the most? Like what's your favorite aspect of your play?
Maintain the possession and do my plays, aerial plays.
Yeah, you like aerials?
Yeah.
Well, let's talk about again your opponent a little more. Jarby was diving into it. Let's take a look at Nubo's journey because the MENA region in general does what you said, and it's speed. They go fast, right? And for Nubo, again, it wasn't an easy journey for him either. I mean, look at obviously the contention in the final round. You go up against Rlcs, it's going to be hard. Either one of them would be hard opponents. Seeing his journey, does it give you confidence you can take him on, or does it make you nervous seeing the opponents he had?
Make me confident because I think MENA in 1v1 is, I don't know if it's better than NA, but I know how can I play against them.
You know already.
Yeah.
You got the secret.
Is that something that you're willing to share?
I'm excited for this one.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess the good thing is that it sounds inherently that a possession game up against a speed game should help as long as you win those 50s if he's coming at you, right?
I think the 50 is gonna help very much. And
which one of these two were you hoping to get to play against? Because Rlcs, obviously world-class 1v1 player, and Nubo making his name as well. Which one did you actually want to play?
I wanted Rlcs because I think I can play with him easily. But
Did I beat him already?
Nubo is too good.
Yeah.
and it's gonna be a very difficult match, but I think I can win.
I'm curious then, so let's look past this. Maybe you're not thinking about this, but looking at then a Worlds chance with Moxie, how are you feeling up against a matchup like that?
You like that one too, I bet.
Same confidence, or is that an entirely different experience?
Same thing, confident.
Really, yeah.
Yeah, because I want so much to be at French, to play in the front of the crowd.
Oh, no kidding. I mean, I feel that's everyone's goal right now.
Yeah.
Take down the French, right? Well, I guess we can get some thoughts before we let you go and we get into
I don't
our
think
next,
Diaz is thinking about
round of Swiss here.
over shaky flip
let's get some
explode.
predictions. We always do it up here.
Okay.
And we think we're pretty good at it. But for you, looking at our next round matchups, is there one matchup you think is going to be the best one, looking at these so far? I think we're going to have a lot of good matchups. Oh, my God.
Maybe Fury against Vitality, or Carmine against the Ultimates.
The Ultimates, yeah. Well, with the
Can't
Fury
go wrong with
Vitality
any of
one, who are you
these.
thinking?
I think Fury.
Yeah,
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Well, of course. Yeah.
What a surprise!
By 3-1, maybe.
3-1, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm curious your take, Diaz, outside of Karmine Corp, because I feel like at least all of us kind of like it's their major to lose, but like outside of them, like who do you think has the best chance of either taking them down or winning the whole thing?
Maybe Energy or Furia or Falcons. Falcons is still good too.
Yeah. There's one more question I did want to ask you, because we got world-class talent up and down here in Raleigh, and you talked about wanting to be a pro ever since you were a little kid. And so my question to you is, like, who have you modeled your play after, or have you kind of like forged your own path?
Like when I was a child, I wanted to play like Zen.
Zen?
Yeah.
Wow, because Zen is still young.
Because he's the GOAT.
Yeah, of course.
For me, he's the GOAT. And Zen, and I started playing in 2020. So
is he like older than Zen?
Pokemon was too good too for me.
Oh, he's younger, probably.
It was a GOAT for me too.
And now they're playing on the same team. Oh no.
That's tough. Hey, well, I got to say thank you so much for joining us, and good luck. You said you're confident, but I really
16,
hope that again you control that audience and that you're able to go in and play your best game. Thanks for joining. And good luck.
I'm so happy to be here, and thanks for the invite.
That's amazing. Hey, well, that's a little bit a ways away right now, but we do have our round 2 coming up here at the Raleigh Major. So all I can say is buckle up. More Rocket League is on its way.
Back to a break? What do you mean break? What do you mean break? Alternate stream. These guys are yapping. Okay, do we have an order? Liquipedia, what we got here? We got an upper and a lower at the same time. Wait, that means we get to watch every upper. This is wait. Yes. Oh my goodness, dude. This is so obviously the right way to do it, but this is not how they do it normally. Denver! Denvernado! They've been a 10 gifted. W's in the chat for Denvernado. Dude, let us go within. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, I got the inside scoop too. It's K-Corp Ultimates first. And then it's Mates NRG. And then it's Dig Falcons. And then it's Furia Vite. Dude, this is a great day. What do we think about Diaz's confidence? We shouldn't be too surprised, right? I don't think you get to be as good and play as well as he does without being confident. He seemed oddly confident to me. I'm rooting against him and I'm worried. I don't think you get to be that good without being pretty darn confident. Like, I think you gotta feel good about your abilities to like just match up against First Killer and 4-0 him and not sweat at all, you know? Dude, Diaz. Dude, this is gonna be sick, man. This is gonna be sick. Can't wait. Can't wait. All right, are they just showing the bracket or are they yapping over this? Oh, this is alternate stream. All right, we got 3-minute timer. We got KC Ultimates. Diaz just said RW9 is an easy opponent. Mr. Rawas, he beat him though. I mean, in his defense, he beat him. DSC 1934. And it's me, and I'm bald. Do we not have a 1934? What is this picture? What is this picture from today? When I showed my son getting a haircut? No. Where is this from? Where was I smiling in a bald? Did I do this? Was this from my tweet? Maybe? When did I take this picture? You replaced Cat out of the bag? No, Cat out of the bag is 9341. 1943 is presumably the joke. I'm assuming that the joke he's trying to make is that I was born in 1940 or 34. And yeah, 1934 is accurate because it's Feer's birthday. Yeah, I saw that coming from a mile away. Whoa, are people riding like roller coasters here in North Carolina? Do I get to ride this if I go there? Looks like a toboggan. By the way, we'll get more ads out of the way so nothing happens during stream. Go to Carowinds. You can get heat stroke in the 4-hour line for a roller coaster. That was you surfing? That was a clip of you? Wait, is this North Carolina somewhere? Is North Carolina like actually kind of nice? It's hot, and I imagine it's way more humid because you're near the water. I'm gonna be walking to the venue from like 20 minutes away, so I'm gonna be nice and sweaty, I imagine.
All cylinders, no warning lights on the dashboard. We are moving here as round 1 is concluded. Got round 2
From Indiana?
Got the matchup.
Why would it be from Indiana? Do you think I'm from Indiana?
Round 2 might be my favorite round of Swiss.
Uber? I'm just so close though. It's like a 3-minute Uber.
Don't have any like elimination implications. You just get to
But it's like, what about a nice 20-minute walk in a new place? Kind of vibe it out, get to see the sights.
Part 10.
Rent a horse?
That's my favorite thing. I'm really excited about this here. So, round 2 in the books. How'd you feel about round 1, Daz?
Round 1 went as expected, I think. All the matchups, people showing up on land.
You thought people didn't walk in Nah?
Really too surprised. And
well, I'll prove you wrong. You'll just have to deal with my sweaty self.
Like I said, I'm very excited that once again we have Furia versus Vitality in the Swiss.
Went to NC State, not too much to see around there.
We'll probably see them rematch in the bracket, and that'll be a banger.
Yeah, it felt like we had one true coin flip in round 1. That was Ultimate Space Station, just because Ultimate's experience versus Space Station's been dominant in Split 2. But that one went the Ultimate's way, the only low seed to actually win in this first round, which means the Ultimates pull K-Corp.
Which does seat us with the matchups you see here on your screen. Again, 2 broadcasts live over the course of the day, so we will play through these matchups. And again, this is how Swiss works. If you win your matches, you play against other teams who have won. If you lose, you play against other teams who have lost, especially here in round 2. So all the teams in the 1-0 are the teams that won in round 1, creating awesome matches.
I live here. The only upside is not having to get an Airbnb.
I don't know if we've seen that matchup yet. I'll check the stats a little bit later on. Here's the
you going without Dr. Feer? I am.
Twitch.tv/RL Esports.
Dr. Feer and Baby Feer are staying at home.
Live on the YouTube channel. They're going to start things off.
I'll carry you to the venue like a burro.
Station. They're going to have Wildcard versus Team Secret.
I think I'll still get hot.
They'll be taken care of.
I think I still end up sweating, even if you're carrying me.
Meanwhile, on the mainstream, we will have the 1-0 matches here. So we'll see Furia versus Vitality to close out the day.
What bars should we go to in Raleigh? Yeah, dude, I'm like a big bar guy. I'm like always hitting the bars, so I definitely need to know where the bars are at.
One of those 3-1 teams will only get 1 life in the lower bracket, so you're looking to go undefeated.
Well, let's get into the first one here, folks. Karmine Corp started off the day. They're starting off round 2 as well. This time, big upgrade in their opponent, going to be taking on one of the hottest teams out of North America. But the blue wall here looked hot in round number 1. We'll
BSC underscore 1934.
Grand finals. Here we go.
Finals.
This round 2, so this is
Oh, Clunk got with the 5 months prime. Is there Rocket League going on in the alt stream? They seemed like they were a little bit ahead. Nope.
They looked unstoppable in Birmingham. They looked pretty much unstoppable throughout the EU.
SSG Foots though, right? So it should just be light work.
Counter that blemish with a 4-0 versus
Let's go theater mode.
in the latest open. So everyone has the eyes on K-Corp to win this event. It comes down to, can anyone upset them? The Ultimates will have to try.
Yeah, and I feel like for Karmine Corp, we saw them earlier today going up against Twisted Minds.
Fear isn't a very bar guy, but drops tight bars when commentating, and that's facts.
You got to see what Karmine Corp looked like playing from
W Glaze.
Very aggressive, lots of demos, lots of just making sure if you're on the other side of the field, you're very uncomfortable. And it'll be interesting when they go up against Ultimates because they just got finished playing against Space Station Gaming.
Yes, both of
How old is Baby Fear?
More demos than they had.
He's approaching 2.
Online, and they still lost. So it's going to be interesting.
But in their way, the Ultimates are going to try and get that win, see if they can go into round 3, 2-0. Ultimates have only played Karmine Corp 1 time in RLCS history. That was the grand finals, the Birmingham Majors. They did not get a game there. They're going to try and change that here in game 1. Round 2.
I mean, Ultimates are already
practice, win, repeat, dude.
I mean, SSG was slapping
Is Baby Fear a
around on the
GC?
split. They came out.
You guys want to see another Baby Fear video that I meant to post?
Now they're going up against Karmine. Another rematch for them, a team that
So
absolutely dominated them.
I've shown Baby Fear Rocket League before, and now when he sees my phone,
last time around, got very physical versus Space Station, tried to counter that physicality
says,
with his own physicality. See if that
ball,
happens here versus K-Corp.
ball,
K-Corp also a very
ball,
heavy
and he's pointing at it. And what he's saying is,
usually leading that charge.
can you turn on Rocket League so we can watch Rocket League? I want to watch Rocket League.
Going for demos, it worked against Space
So,
Station, but again,
we turned it
K-Corp is a
on,
different beast.
and
also looking for LJ. He had a really good goal.
we were watching it for a while before Dr. Fear started filming, and here he is watching Stizzy.
That we know LJ is, but he's overall throughout the whole entire season.
And Stizzy forfeits. He's cheering for him, but at some point Stizzy forfeits, and then he gets disappointed in Stizzy because Stizzy lost, and he shakes his head no.
On a team like the Ultimates,
Just wait till you see it.
Player has that offensive firepower. His stats are gonna fall down a little bit. We might look
Yeah,
at it like,
no.
oh, he's a little bit colder, but
No, no,
is the whole
Stizzy,
team
don't
sharing
forfeit.
I feel like he is cold.
Embarrassing.
Like he has to find a new role on this team. First Killer is the one who's going to lead stats. He always does on all of his teams throughout North America. LJ's just got to find his place. I think he still hasn't found it just yet, but maybe this tournament he'll find it.
Let us know if you think he's found his place in the progressive fan vote. You can do that with #TU in the chat. Use #KC if you think Karmine Corp is going to keep their
Little bro thinks Stizzy is good. Stizzy is good.
Daz.
Well,
Raleigh versus Rawas show match.
Ultimates have what it takes to take
Maybe.
this series.
How about this? What do you guys think about a KC versus Ultimates show match?
I do not think this is the match.
And we run it in the next couple minutes here. Thoughts?
Yeah, I think Ultimates can take a game for sure. I think it'll be a 3-1 though. I think K-Corp is just too good right now.
Do we even watch Space Station Foot? Or do we just stay here on the mainstream?
I'm gonna have to pick Karmine Corp as well, unfortunately. I haven't seen anything.
Wait, they have 5 slots. Is the coin making a reappearance?
Open up the space, and you're gonna see Raleigh hit about 14 double touches, and you're gonna be like, wow.
Who do you think is overall the best player on Dig?
It tells you how strong we think Karmine Corp.
Who got rated the highest, the
Really
most?
sweep the desk here. I'm also going to be going with Karmine Corp, and also I saw
In those
so many
ranks.
people tweeting at me. The New York Times reached out. They wanted a statement. They were asking, "Where's the coin? Where's the coin?" It's here, folks. It's back. like it's all good to go, folks. How does Chance feel about it? Chance goes up Carmine Core as well. Even the universe thinks that this just tells you how big of an upset it would be if the Ultimates were able to take this one down here. Chat's got them as well. They kicked off round 1. Let's let the blue wall do the honors for round 2 as well. Ultimates getting
SSG are the type of team to roll over a team like Foot. Well, I'll have you know that Foot scored first.
Esports in the house here in Raleigh. Let's get into it and kick off round 2. Carmine Core
They're up 1-0.
versus the Ultimates.
New land, new teams, but a very familiar.
We got the full breathe in.
The rematch for the Ultimates to try and get their.
All right, I'm fixing my headphone cables.
From Birmingham.
I can't hear right now.
Here at the Raleigh Major.
Tell me if they make a funny joke.
A grand final rematch. It was a 4-0 for KC, a 4-0 for the Blue.
My headphone cables are just
3-1 win over Space Station in round 1.
too
Let's
much.
see if they can cause an upset here, which it would be a big upset.
It definitely would be an upset, and lucky for the Ultimates.
All right, I'm back. Did they shout me out?
Well, at least an on-paper upset.
Did they say shout out Feer?
SSG finally here on land earlier today, but a bigger challenge is now in front of them, taking down the blue wall.
75% of you back at home think the blue wall is going to get the job done. That suggests maybe
1v1 was mentioned? No, surely not.
Ultimates in this matchup, they couldn't win a game in that best of 7. Let's see if KC can strike first. Pressure's on Ultimates already. Chronic's going to find the clear downfield. We saw them. Really
They said Feer is low-key the throat goat.
Space Station Gaming, finding the counter-attack plays. Let's see how confident they are.
We're into the round 1-0 of Swiss, and low-key Feer is the throat goat here as we watch Carmine Core versus the Ultimates. CJ, would you agree?
If KC lost here, it'd be the ultimate upset smile.
Thank you for the 9 months prime. It would indeed.
But Feer, of course, is going to make it every time. Pass off to Raleigh off the backboard denied.
That might just be in. Oof. Imagine if the Ultimates could win this one. It's time for Na to show up and show out and not lose to Foot at the same time.
The worrying signs are that last time we saw this team KC in Birmingham, they did go to game 5 against Wildcard in game 1. They swept Twisted Minds.
Would you ever actually show up on land to help cast if offered? Yeah, for sure.
Than they did at the major they won at. So that could be scary or it could be a bad sign. Who knows? 2 minutes gone. As KC haven't been troubled too much outside.
Oh, frick YouTube.
Of that bump on third.
Yeah, it hasn't been too rough for them right now. Tao's gonna take a shot though. Ooh, first killer, goal line save, but pressure, of course, like we said, that blue wall is just gonna continue to throw shots at that net. Demo opens up some space. LJ to try and follow, but low boost.
Only if they pay enough Wikipedia points.
Very few opportunities, although they could make a challenge onto a Tao. This one bounces back.
Here's Raleigh with space. Gonna take it to the sky for the air dribble reset.
Raleigh using flamethrower as well, dude.
The challenge. Vatira bumped off the ball. Hasn't he started impressively here so far? A lot of us ranking him as the #1 player, predicting him.
All right, Space Station has tied it up.
Here in Raleigh. It's FK off the roof. That's how able to handle things. Ultimates, they don't put too much pressure on, but they've withstood the KC offense so far. This is a really level start to game 1.
This really is, and of course they're going to come in, you know, with some respect, which everybody has to. It's Carmine Core, of course, but I mean, at the end of the day,
you could hear him.
Little catch out there, took his time with it. First killer tried to make a pass over to Chronic, but Feer just said, no, it's all mine.
Beautiful bump from Atto as well. Just
Mr. Feer, what do you think throat goat means? Oh, I'm sure it means really good at commentating, because the throat is where you speak from.
Fans watching back at home, Ultimate's certainly right in this, but just got to worry about the bumps and the likes of Raleigh on the attack.
2 minutes left to go here in this game #1. Of course, Carmine Core have that lead. Expect to see pretty heavy defense, although the Ultimates haven't forced them back enough to play that. This is one of the better moments. Chronic trying to work past. Raleigh takes it away. You saw that demo in the midfield. It's going to open up some space. 2v1 isn't a challenge for Raleigh as he finds his way in.
This game #1 brought to you by the throat goat, Mr. Feer.
Said, oh no, what have I done? He has to track back, and in the end, he gave him the ball and got dunked into the net.
All right, Space Station wins.
But he's the best player in the
Peak.
world, Raleigh, and he's showing it right here.
Reveal hits an ice. Oh, actually, Scriptcap is the one who went off the ceiling, passed it down.
That backward chill read. 50 down. Chronic trying to follow it forward, but of course, Common Core is.
What do you mean?
playing a
Dr.
little
Fear
bit further
knows.
back on
She
this,
knows
and
I'm a great
these players
commentator.
follow it almost every single time right now. Rare miss and a leave, but a shot on target off the sidewall for Common Core. But of course, CJ still up by 2. A challenge though, and a rare catch out.
Okay. It's a nice infield pass. Second man getting beat. This is a rare positional mistake. Raleigh getting dusted with 100.
Chronic, nice speed.
Making up for his mistake in the previous goal for KC. Minute 20 on the clock. They found themselves in a winnable position here, Ultimates. They can find one back.
Let's see what they can do.
That seemed like an intentional kickoff loss, but it doesn't seem like it's going very well. Well, I mean, he faked it and tried to lose it back that way, did he not?
Just give me like 2 seconds.
LJ was definitely not ready to try and get a real clear out of that.
Immediately by Raleigh off the corner. He knew exactly where to be. He knew that he didn't have any reinforcements back post. And just when we give Ultimates a little bit of hope, KC closed the door.
And of course,
Everyone's cams look so bored. Does everyone's cams look so bored, or does just some select people that often look bored?
A 2-goal deficit for the Ultimates.
Looking at Atto.
They're not looking bad.
Chronic doesn't seem too bored. He seems locked in, doing a lot of yapping. Hasn't once stopped yapping. Batira seems locked.
That last minute starts to count down.
Now the problem with
Raleigh seems tall. He doesn't seem bored. It seems like he looks really tall. I know he is kind of tall, but they maybe could have pulled his camera up a little bit. Oh my goodness.
Almost in the back of the net for the 4. The Carmine Corp looking very comfortable now. A couple of misplays.
Oh my goodness, first killer.
Missed an open net. Could have been 3-2.
Could have been, should have been. But unfortunately, is the Carmine Corp remain in their 2-goal lead with 20 seconds to go here. LJ nosedive into the ground, pinch denied. Demo could have opened it, but of course, Batira playing a little bit further in the back, ready to catch anything Ultimate send their way.
Yeah, third man roll. He's very comfortable in that spot. LJ throws it across, 5 seconds left. Maybe some momentum going into game 2 for Ultimate. First killer redirect, not online. That should spell.
All right, no cinema. Space Station are winning. They're up 1-0. In game number 2.
Where everybody's hands were up and faces were in shock for.
Do we just stay here? I think we maybe just stay here instead of whiplashing.
Yeah, business as usual for Carmine Corp. And even a lot of the teams say this, not only on the pitch, KC, but just the way that they operate, the way they are in person. They just look like the most professional team at every event. They look fantastic. Feer rocking the uniform.
Show off the guns? Yeah, it's no big deal, guys. Please, seriously, no, it's no big deal.
As well. So, great start there for Carmine Corp.
How do you buy the jacket the KC coach is rocking?
Until the end.
Yep. Ultimate's definitely not out. This is
the French government just actually hands those out to anybody who's living in France.
Yeah, I mean, like you said,
no other way to get it though.
He looks nice. He looks nice. He's looking fresh in that jacket. And first step is look good. Look good. Feel good. Feel good. Play good.
Yeah. Make sure your face matches your body. Make sure your outfits
That's step 1.
Shirts match your pants.
We had a slow start to this event, at least on the caster side of things, but we are in business right now.
Ultimate's best player is the 4th best player in this lobby.
As I mentioned,
that would be the case with most teams, though.
They found some open nets. It was still loose gameplay from Carmine Corp, not quite firing on all cylinders. But so far,
pretty sure she's standing on a box. No, that height difference has to be without the box, right? That had to be a no box height difference. CJ's like 5'10", 5'11", maybe. And he was like double her height. If you're telling me there's also a box, CJ is on the box. Oh, got it. Yeah, he needs a little bit of extra height just to be sure.
Goes for the dribble instead. Caught the pre-jump as well. First killer rips it on net. Raleigh has to land off the crossbar. Makes the save. Ultimate.
Is CJ taller than Feer? I don't think so. Based on the couple times I've seen CJ IRL. He might be like 6 foot like me.
Could make a whole new play for the Ultimates in this one. That first minute starting to count down here. LJ, big clear.
I don't know if it's because it's taller than me, but like once you're like 6'1", clean, 6'2", that's when it's starting to be like, oh, that's like a tall person. Which I didn't register CJ as a tall person.
That kid is gross.
He was just in big trouble, first killer, wasn't he? He can only
Look at that flamethrower, dude. The thing is, Raleigh couldn't see a single thing because that flamethrower was taking up 90% of his camera.
Raleigh, he knew. He read him, pre-jumped, found the shot, and that's the thing about this team when they get an opportunity.
You thought I was 5'6"? Well, you were wrong. Google says Herca's 4'11" and 3/4. She's definitely rounding that up. She is definitely rounding that up to 5, right?
This is where they lose possession a lot, but Tira took it back, trying to keep Karmi Corp going forward, but they do respect the fact that the Ultimates were able to make their pass off here. First killer to LJ. LJ tried to go under, but denied.
This is a problem when you're playing Karmi Corp.
You know, just because the King of the Marbles isn't constantly decreeing and acting, you know, trying to steal things from chat, does not mean they're not a good king. I have a feeling that the King of the Marbles maybe doesn't even know they're king. Has Moose Chunks been around? Like, I feel like Moose Chunks typed exclamation point play and walked away. Wait, did he said, did I win marbles? Yeah, you did. So he maybe knows. Might not know how to... Oh, that was an own goal. Might not know how to take advantage of it. Makes you want to say BTO.
He kind of just wanted to push it to the side of the net instead of popping it high. Got no power on the ball and has put it in his own net. Too close in the offense, and this is another chance, another open net for now. But Chronic, 0 boost makes a huge
What are those
save.
pink wheels? Do we think Raleigh is using this car right now as a test to see how many people will just take his car even when he's not cooking? Or maybe he like specifically made a car unique enough that he knows no one will try and steal, so he gets to actually have his own car.
Time and space from the midfield. You see him get a nice clean first touch with that reset under, but
That is nice.
FK might be back.
All right, Foot is in a tie game, dude. They just Space Station not easily blowing him out.
Instead, he just turns up the wall, takes a solo play. And executes
Hercules in the Legends was 12 feet tall. I see why she went with that name. You don't think that it's maybe because her name is Elise and it fits into Hercules?
No reason to panic yet for Ultimate.
Nah, you're right. I think you're right about the 12-foot thing. Ooh, believers? Any non-believers?
Ultimates looking a lot stronger in a tied game.
How did Raleigh not read that? Is he washed?
Top corner. That thing was an absolute tracking missile on a top corner. Second time around, it finds the back of the net. And once again, we're half a game left. 5 seconds later, we've tied it up.
We've been here before. We've played in these games. We're going to see, though.
It'd be really nice if Space Station didn't have to win in overtime in the meantime on the B stream. Ooh, it's scoreable. It's scoreable. It's scoreable. Where is FK? Am I crazy or should he have been there? It's all right. Life goes on. We didn't need it.
This ball as a Tau takes this one from the ceiling all the way to the backboard and losing to the corner.
LJ is going to leave this one for Tira. Looking for the chow. The bumps are coming through. Here's Raleigh. Chronic just having to buy time for his teammates to get him behind. Raleigh's going low. The bump doesn't land on last man. Vitira was lurking. They're still hunting around here.
Nice, good control.
Give up a couple of cheapies so far this series.
Around Atso. Atso went cringe.
More bumps coming through, more demos. Raleigh getting more and more active downfield as well.
Ooh, Raleigh's trying to go cringe too.
He's up to the task.
Oh my god, Jolly is being a menace to that Ultimate's defense right now. They're having to dodge everything and somehow managing to...
If Ultimate win this series, he'll do Fear's hairstyle.
First killer, low boost, has to do the pass.
All right, Insane is
finally up in that first man role, but fortunately for them,
rocking the full shave.
already in position, making those little half clears out towards mid and Ultimates. There's just not enough creativity to get around that wall.
Karmi Corp still look a touch awkward. They are backing off more than we'd expect from the most offensive team or one.
I'm just keep trying to look at those wheels to figure out what they are.
Fakes LJ who bought the pre-jump.
Oof.
On Chronic, huge again, third man. And see how quickly Karmi Corp can turn defense.
Is there a stream where the commentators aren't yapping? So where they stop talking? What? No.
A little awkward here. Just wanted to keep it going, and unfortunately for him, that was
actually there is. There is a no commentary stream.
5 seconds left to go here in this game number 2. It's anyone's game right now. First killer gonna try and change things. Powerful reset to the backboard, denied by Feer.
That was enormous. Not sure if that's he got to that. LJ's been demoed. Is this a chance? Chronic's been huge. Third man. 50.
Space Station and Foot are also... Well, actually, this isn't even overtime, but Space Station and Foot are in 2 minutes of overtime. LJ, peek! Look at him go! Go, go, go! Oh! America! LJ with the America touch to get that started. Am I right? All right, let's watch. Oh wait, I forgot. This got 12 seconds. I'm conflating the OT of the other game on the same exact map. Oh my goodness, Foot won. Space Station. Space Station gamers. If we have to trade a Foot win, it better be because of Ultimate's win as well.
Listen, they're trying to rewrite a very
both series 1-1
that they were put in before, and this is a great foot forward, but I gotta give flowers to LJ.
9% of people have the ultimates. To be fair, 56% had KC winning, but no sweep.
I was a little nervous that he wasn't gonna wake up almost at all today, but there's no way after that one ultimates don't become grass.
I mean, if he keeps that up, I'll open up a florist for this man. I put him on fraud watch in the first series. I said, where is he? I need him to step up. I want to see Space Station Gaming, LJ, the MVP, the man who puts up stat after stat, dominates for his team, and that is why they picked him up. That's why First Killer and LJ teamed, and the perfect reset, the perfect shot off the post. You can see First Killer with a bit of hype, which is always good to see.
Love to see some emotion on him too. Also, all smiles from Chronic, who of course is like the most animated person you could ever be teamed with. But when he's smiling, you know that it is great vibes all the way around. Tied series now 1-1. Next win is claimed.
You just got here, Fear. Let me bet really quick. The 40 Mexicans? No.
Against Carmine Corp here, Ultimate. Just for the confidence to tie this one up 1-1.
Dude, NA is really back if we can win this one.
Play. I love how Chronic's playing.
Let's see. If Ultimates beat K-Corp, Space Station beat Foots, Genji beat Virtus.
Against a team that took them down.
Where's our other team? NRG beat Mates. Oh, dude, we could sweep this round. We, in fact, should sweep this round with the exception of the Ultimates. So,
LJ hand up, no connect for the Ultimates.
Here we are, Shogun Field. See who can take the lead in this series. This is huge. If Ultimates can pinch this, build the momentum, they are able to be the first team to take down Carmine Corp internationally. Australia will fake this one. See Atto looking for the 50. First Killer waits backboard. Vatira already up. He's been dusted to this. Atto is low boost. It's a nice chance for Chronic. He's going to leave it for LJ. Charlie's the first one there. Still, Ultimates starting this game as picking up where they left off from the previous. Looking quite comfortable.
Ooh, that was actually kind of a save, potentially.
Very good way for the Ultimates.
Probably someone back, but I think that long shot is going to be on target. Dude, what is this pink? Is this a champ? Oh my goodness, dude. KC.
Well, this is what happens. You give Raleigh space, and no one wanted to.
Raleigh will just freestyle you. Bump the challenge.
Still could not get a hand on that.
Isn't it purple?
And all three couldn't deliver. 1-0 KC.
You would have thought the Ultimates were just sitting and staring.
It looks pinkish to me.
Musty got whipped out. It was like everybody was stunned. Now, Ultimate's gonna have to do it to them if they want to get back into this one. Center.
Ooh, okay, Ultimates. Nice pass. Not purple? Uh-oh. Am I finding out about my color blindness right now? Surely those wheels are pink.
And this is what Ultimates have been doing. KC, you feel like they're stepping up.
I mean, if we're talking about Atos.
Ultimates instantly put a silence to it.
The fact that the Ultimates are able to respond so quickly.
Surely he's using pink trail or pink boost.
They are able to at least compete, and again, a lot of the comparisons.
Pretty sure it's all champ rewards? Nah, that's pink flamethrower. Let me go see if I have these rewards. Just gotta boot up Rocket League real quick. Go find the rewards. No big deal. Let me make my
their speed, but more importantly, CJ, those transitions out, Ultimates are not allowing themselves to be boxed in as much as they were in the past.
Yeah, I don't think you're beating Carmine Corp by
The boost is purple? No, no, it's pink.
As Feer has said, the coach, probably 3
What? That is pink flamethrower.
So far, Raleigh with the clear though. It's Ultimate still trying to use each
100% purple.
It's LJ with a double just to keep the ball close.
Foot is winning. They're up 1-0 against Space Station.
This is where you don't want to give him space. That's an enormous reset. Can he find 2? No, first killer finds the save.
I love those KC backboard fakes. They're so clean.
I have the maximum number of presets. Which one do I want to change? I'm going to change my tempo one because Tempo's no longer even uses his...
Crazy challenge. And halfway through this game, number 3, when the Ultimates thought they were getting back into it, KC just continued to push them back.
Yeah, they've got to be worried about that, man.
I don't think they're champion rewards.
He's catching the ball sidewall with space. First
I'm looking at all the champion rewards for wheels, and it doesn't match any of those.
Raleigh's going to be right there, as is Chronic. Has LJ middle if he can find him. 50 straight back to first killer, but he has space.
See what first killer can work with here. Big clear. All the time for a Tau to follow this ball down. Perfect challenge from Chronic on this one. He also almost got to set up on it.
I really hope Space Station do not lose to Foot.
I like it. I like the fake there from first killer. Just giving them different angles to look at. There's
Ooh!
Post for Tira with the save. I love this from Ultimates. That time they don't find
Wheels are pink. Thank you. Pink squad. Boost is pink.
Oh, hang on a minute. LJ, be careful. Don't let them in that easy.
No, definitely going to have to keep your eye on that one. Carmine Corp.
If that's pink, then I'm an elephant. I mean, I don't know. What? You gotta be. Am I insane? Like, sure, there's parts of it that are purple. I don't know. Maybe it's purple. I don't know, man. Looks pretty pink to me, though. Pink wheels and boost. Yeah. For sure. Color is subjective. Thank goodness Space Station tied it up. Please make it look like the Mate series. Yes, let's go! America! Welcome to North Carolina.
Just to be able to separate right over and under Raleigh like that. Ultimate, you found your lead. Can you hold on to it?
Another go-ahead goal in the final minute. 55 seconds now. LJ's missed the ball. First killer wants to...
America with the Belgian flag. Look at him go!
First killer is just better. You thought, can he 1v1? Yes. Can he 1v2? Absolutely. But the 3v1...
Who are you rooting for?
To take that lead. This
doesn't matter.
He had 2 players in net to get past. Once he popped it past Raleigh.
But KC losing is, to be fair, the most interesting thing that could happen. KC winning again would just be to be expected.
They could be on match point here, and here he is again. It's the MK show.
Ooh.
He throws it this time, bar down, doesn't find the target. With 30 seconds left, they don't need a score.
I can't believe Space Station might be the one to blow it for the NA sweep in round 2.
Just got to play a very solid time and possession on this one if you are the Ultimates here. But now Carmine Corp are going to make the rushes and these quick challenges, even on low boost, but a miss there means Vatira is the only
All right.
back to keep this
I think we go watch this OT.
2 players from the Ultimates throw themselves
No way they score 2 in 10 seconds.
LJ going to just try and waste
So
the time
many
on this
counterattacks,
one.
and I love when we get into this playstyle of Rocket League because it means the goal
Of rock, you might say?
has to be top notch to get
High quality rock.
And that
Okay,
has
come
to be
on, Space
explosive
Station.
and explosive. It has been for SSG. That shot coming in out of Scribbles, slightly too much in the center. There was space on the right side, but they're happy to keep this ball in the blue half and just see what comes.
All right, Kofor, what are we cooking up?
Every game has gone into OT.
What are we cooking up with all the space in the world?
Foot won game 2. Who will take the lead?
Why keep that ball on the wall?
Match point. It's a long pass to
When no one was
just enough
pressuring.
to get it to the corner. VK
I'm too 1v1 brained. Definitely would not be the play in 1v1.
SSG don't have firm control, and that's been the name of the game. We're used to seeing them just.
Kofor, he hits these. Bang!
And again, it started in their own half. Massive clear.
Bang! Kofor does in fact hit those.
The goal line, and yet nobody can.
There it is, the one that kind of kicked kicked it off. The first killer shot in. The 1v3 that dropped CJ to his knees.
That was insane. I mean, he just completely destroyed all 3 members by himself. I just love the little touches on that play. Behind Vatira, finds the bump. 1v3. First killer on a roll, on a mission, but still, it's a long way to go. One more game against the best team in the world. They've never looked better than right here, right now.
Sorry, I'm late to the party, but I thought you were going to be watch partying.
Now this is fairly
What do you think we're doing right now?
with SSG. There was a small fumble after the lead. However, I feel like first killer and LJ
We're going to watch party from the event for Saturday, Sunday.
Vatira takes this one to himself.
We'll be at the LAN Saturday, Sunday when they have the venue. Presumably, the setup is in such a location that, ooh, baby, the ultimates that will be able to see the stage or something in the background.
And even in that situation, you're thinking 2 members at KC, one of them will be quick enough to cover top corner. Not today. Chronic's right there. Ultimates absolutely rolling right now.
It was all low boost too on the back end for defense. And the Ultimates, they just kept pressure sustained. We're gonna see if that play keeps going. LJ taking this one to the ceiling.
Ooh.
Down to himself, fakes the touch on it, but it's down.
Team pinch.
Patient enough to make that read.
Back pass.
Second time though, passed over to first killer, sent off.
Well, we mentioned Coming Corp can start slow in advance, but I'm not giving them that today. I'm taking nothing away.
9% on TU is pretty darn low.
And a 4 minutes away from a 3-1 victory. That's going to be a long 4 minutes against this team.
Ooh.
We have Raleigh, who's just missed the double. Thought LJ had it covered. Chronic finds the 50. Still space here. The pop-up from Atto to Raleigh. They're just not finding the finishing touches, but that would have been impressive.
And I do like the patience right now from the Ultimates, not letting themselves get a little too antsy, trying to attack this ball. Raleigh's going to circle back on this one. Has his flip very low, sends it forward. Another shot denied. You saw the
Wait, did it pinch right back out to him? Pinch right back out to him. I mean, that's just convenient. The ball just popping right back to him.
I expected Carmine Corp to come back with a response, but to be able to solo play like that is insane. And Atal gonna try it one more time.
Gen G was in a 4, right?
Raleigh, low boost, gonna leave it for Atto to pull first touch.
Was Ultimates really?
Straight through for the goal, for the bump, for the touch, and popped it over everyone. It was such an unusual, awkward low boost play for
Oh no, they were 4. Wow.
Makes it work.
You saw Atal too in the back on his way towards that 100 boost. He was like, all right, I'm just gonna do a little break.
I thought maybe we got enough points to overtake him. Foot is not leading anymore by the time I looked over, which is good. Gen G were NA 3. So it would legit be NA 4 greater than EU 1. Surely I'm not scared with Carmine Corp winning in this current game.
60 seconds. So got half a game here in 4.
Surely Carmine Corp being up about to force game 5 doesn't mean they have like an 80% chance to win. Ooh, nice bump. Fear as the throat goat. Do you think Falcons can win this major? From the POV of the throat goat, no, I don't think so.
The timing, the sequencing, that's also what the Ultimates want. They want to be able to come in.
No, they're technically one of the teams that could do it.
There's 3 steps to this plan. Everybody do your thing. They finally get it. They tie things up.
But
Second half of the game underway. We're gonna see, can Ultimate steal another one?
It seems like KC and RG hold the majority of the percent chance.
Finding the equalizer 20-30 seconds later, if that. And that was a fantastic play. Sometimes in 10 years into Rocket League, the best play is shooting bottom middle. A little slow one on net. Buys time for the bump. Impressive again.
That's the only time I score.
The best I've seen them play so far this year, even though they got top 2 in Birmingham. 2 minutes left. Have to find one more. Have to be careful.
What a clear.
LJ ridiculous with low boost.
We're going to see what they can do with these last 2 minutes here. Still a tied game.
Look at how cringe Rally's being out there.
They're allowing Chronic to have the space for it, but I don't know if that's the play right now. Let's see what they can do with this ball. Raleigh thing might have cost possession right there with that.
Nice double to LJ. Nice save.
But Raleigh, he is
too high.
denied the ultimate so many attempts in this game 4.
Yeah, they're looking
that sounds like Foots.
KC to the ball in this midfield battle. Here is Vatira. First killer backs off. Waits for his challenge. Gets the beat. LJ.
That's the Foot yelling. 2-2.
Rotation into the reset. They're awkward here coming.
In game 4, even though the overlay says game 3. Nah, production. Is Raleigh a girl? I mean, honestly, considering how pink his car is, it's time to start having the conversation.
Double commit too from Carmine Cobb. You can see they're looking shaky. They haven't been pressured, pushed like this internationally so far this year. We didn't see it at the major apart from round 1, would you believe, against Wildcard. Then it was smooth sailing. It's not right now. 1 minute left. Can Ultimates do it?
You think the Rocket League community is massively overrating Dig? I guess we'll see. I feel like that I've overrated or I've underrated them a few events in a row, and they just keep proving to actually be built different.
Touch on this one, but LJ just owns that ball right now. 35 to go. First killer up next. Shot and clear.
Aga URL or Aga girl. Please tell me that's not an emote. Some things don't need to be an emote. You know?
Yeah, it's crazy to say, but
like a girl, Aga girl.
Better team individually right now. They're feeling it. One mistake could put a spell to that.
Oh, there's Aga gun.
We're going to keep it in the corner. I'd say Ultimate's on overtime right now. It's in an awkward spot. Unless first killer can land on it. Charlie's up. Can he find the shot? He's missed. That would have been it. Will the ball stay alive? It's still off the bar. Chronic has to wait. There's the shot, but it's weak. And we
all right, Ultimates.
KC could have ended it right there.
That all fell on Chronic's patience on the backboard, but off the kickoff to the sidewall. Jolly wanted to go to himself.
Nice bump. W bumps. Passes to LJ. LJ. Reset fake. 50. Jump. Oh.
Sent back. 50 to the back wall. Chronic had to race. And right
Chronic.
now, Carbon Corp,
50s. First killer.
I love that from Chronic. He took time. He recognized the space. Vatira finds 2. He's actually beaten first killer, but FK still lands the bump. Huge 50 required
50.
from LJ. Underneath it is Atto. He's going to go sidewall. First killer.
Yes, good. Good. Bad. Good. Good.
LJ can handle proceedings, though, with boost and a reset. Beautiful 50.
Good. Bad.
I'm getting so nervous. Carmen Corp continue to try and force all 3 up past the midline.
Good.
A little bit too close for comfort. The Ultimates are waiting for that one mistake. Reset for 1. LJ makes the cheat. Chronic's going through. And
Yes! Let's go!
Finally take down
the Ultimates!
Against the best team in the world. What a response. They got swept in Birmingham in the grand finals, and they've come out here on home turf, home soil in Raleigh.
And I'm proud to be an American. Ooh, dude, that's the first time Rally's lost in a long time. Like, sorry, I'm not trying to laugh, but like, I just realized right in this moment, like, Rally hasn't lost on land. Like, when's the last time Rally lost on land?
4 seed out of North America here. The number 4 seed, and they've taken down the blue wall.
I didn't even realize. Atto's all smiles still.
right now, they are looking like a top 2
Dude,
team again. Maybe even
today, okay.
rewriting their story. They upset
Oh
SSG
my
on
goodness,
land,
dude.
Finally, after an unbeatable head-to-head, mind you, right? They
I mean, Casey's gonna bounce back hard. It just shows the level of like not even wanting to lose a single game, single round. Let's see.
Speaking of backs, SSG got 3 of them.
Certainly Nah keeps it going. Chronic interview incoming. You heard it here first.
Everyone from Food is trying to intercept, and now the pace is getting faster and faster as overtime.
And this is, by the way, me just guessing on vibes who they're gonna have interview. I do not see any secrets.
The 1v1 is the last one back, and he gets the last lap. But what can VK Salen do?
Oh, it was first killer. I was wrong.
Great show. First killer, that was a big one for you guys.
Oh, yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, not only is it just K-Corp, there's history going into that. You were talking earlier about how your wins for the Buchholz points massive as well, but the revenge is probably the biggest story from Birmingham.
Yeah, no, after Birmingham Finals, we kind of got destroyed there, and I've been wanting to get the revenge ever since, so yeah, I'm glad we got it.
Were you confident coming into this? Like, was there something specifically you worked on for K-Corp? I know a lot of teams just work on their general play, but for a matchup like that, when you lose like that, it might hone you in on a specific play for them?
I mean, yeah, the reason we lost to them so badly was because we weren't playing creative. We were just trying to like hope that goals would go in. Right. So we weren't really playing for the win. But we didn't really prep for them specifically. Like, we've been doing really good in scrims.
Yeah. It's loud here.
Yeah, absolutely loud. We've been doing really good in scrims lately, so we were just
nitrogen.
Yeah, I heard about that. I was going to ask if that was true. If scrims were going, because I heard that you were kind of had their number so far against the court.
We didn't have like their number, but we've been like doing really close with them.
Cool. Now, I guess with a win like that, it kind of feels like the world is yours at this point. Are there any other matchups that are specifically like, hey, that's a roadblock like K-Corp was?
Honestly, no, I don't think so.
No, not really. Okay, I gotta ask you one thing. You guys are already
NA4 greater than EU1.
One shot where you just clanged it off the crossbar. Was that on purpose or was that just oops?
Well, at that point, I was just like excited because we won the game. Right. And I was just like, I just shot it, like, and if it goes in, it goes in. If it doesn't, whatever.
That was fun. It was great. But hey, overall, entertaining show. I'm glad you got the revenge. Of course, it's just Swiss right now. There's a lot of hard matches to go. So I just got to say, thanks for the good show here. Congratulations on the win, and good luck in the rest of the matches here.
Thank you, Leaf.
And there it is. First Killer and Ultimates getting the revenge they were looking for. Hopefully, some more great
shine mechanically the way that, I mean, they put 18 shots last game. This one, it's 15 and losing while out shooting food. It's kind of insane what's happening. This is just maybe a slow and off day for SSG. How they show up tomorrow will definitely garner a lot of attention, but we go to Champions Field between SSG and Food.
I mean, that would just be crazy. SSG, you lose against the Ultimates. Fair
All right, I've set myself up
then you go against Food,
for
you don't expect a loss.
A tee-up.
It happens, and you're 0-2 to see SSG at that lower end.
If Space Station lose this, okay? I just tweeted about how NA4 is greater than EU1. Now if Space Station lose, we've got the perfect quote retweet.
Grateful to get to witness it. And we've got an entire game of Rocket League, though.
Teed ourselves up for stealing your guys' chat.
Passing play, crossbarring down.
Stealing the Twitch chat's joke, claiming it is ours.
Change that L to a W. Leoro's simply the GOAT in this series. From hat-trick to
no, I don't think I will. I think I will keep it an L, actually.
Something has awoken in Food Esports. They know. They don't just think. Now they truly know SSG are a beatable team. NA. Well,
bang, nice pass, Scrib Cap. Is Scribbles doing his breathing? He's not, dude.
Here comes SSG.
It's gonna be another air dribble.
Dude, Scribbles, you gotta do your breathing, man. If there's ever a time you gotta do your breathing, it's now.
Can get over one.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
At least, sometimes even two, and then sets up the.
He has been at kickoffs. Yeah, he does it right before. I think he's straight up been holding his breath the whole series.
You know, I thought that Food got off on the right foot. I was thinking, oh no, this is looking bad for Space Station Gaming. But of course, we can't fall into that trick again of believing one team has the dominance here. It doesn't exist. This is a dogfight here.
Yeah, if you see that goal, if you're an SSG fan, you're like, we're so back. We're so back.
We're so back.
Especially on the backboard.
After saying it's so over literally 5 seconds ago.
It's the cycle of when you watch a Dignitas stream too, and like now the SSG watch party, wherever that is getting hyped. When you have a response, it's winnable. But Leoro just gonna get tackled. Ball back to SSG.
Ooh, this looks. Wait, everybody can't bump. Someone has to shoot.
Gets himself out of the net, and the ball stays out. Kofer's trying to musty bump, dribble, everything. Food just built a wall in front of the net.
There's a wall in front of the net. Space Station Gaming looking to plant some type of C4, but nothing is blowing up right now. We're waiting, seeing who can actually shake.
Did I F? Is it Twitch's fault?
Shot from the left side that goes across the net for Kofer. It looks like it. 2-1.
I'm still here.
SSG holding on.
Kofor has been jacked these last 2 games. 7 saves, 4 shots, 1 goal, 800
Is it Twitch's fault?
Being the one that keeps the rally going from we're so back to we're just on top. We're gonna win this, but can't feel good to be in game 5. But all that matters is who wins. This reveal, not a great
Yeah,
touch,
everything seems fine to me.
looks for anything he can. And VK Salen gets
Nothing dropped on my end. The YouTubers I don't even think noticed any problems.
And it's SSG that
Might be a Frick Twitch moment.
But against Foot Esports, and I can't believe I'm saying this, you just gotta be careful.
Yeah. And I think that this comes down to who can make a better impact. We've seen Lioro, but hold
Come on,
right
bang!
now. Back and forth, shot after shot. SSG.
Is it back? Is it back on Twitch yet?
Away with things and figure out how to put.
Did YouTube actually get a dub for the first time ever?
Saw Scribbles get hype in the camp. Let's go. He's got to be the one, the vibes merchant, the hype guy.
Yeah.
SSG just need confidence. This is not gone how you expected, but it can end the way you expected. And it's SSG so aggressive.
Oh, no.
Demos in the net. Reveal about to tuck this in. So close to doing so. Kofor for round 2. And it's not a fatality against Foot, not yet, but VK Salen has nothing to work with. Demos, it doesn't matter what's in front if he can't hold on to the ball.
This has got to feel so good for Space Station Gaming. I mean, they've been struggling to not only maintain the lead, but also get some type of security. And now
come on, Space Station gamers.
Between them and the opposition, confidence could be flowing through their veins. You know, Kofor's got ice around his neck, and it looks like he's got ice on the field. And here comes Reveal. Might be stealing a necklace or two because he's looking a little icy himself right here.
Is there a Space Cat emotes?
Able to stretch for this ball.
Oh, what's the say?
Those mistakes from Foot, who are leaving a few too many gaps.
How much do I trust the Grok translation of Batira's message?
This is not the time to slip up, but a 4-1 lead seems so insurmountable. But you just always gotta believe. Foot have gotten this far.
We've seen a lot, Lemon. We've seen a lot this series, but I don't know about a 4-1 comeback. That's another ask for sure.
It's a statement for sure, but I'll quote you if it turns around. And oh, VK Salen, such a good low 50 played by SSG. They are locked in, and they're able to catch Foot where it hurts. And even in the blue half, SSG are looking for more, and it's Kofor that are not going to let Foot get any more comfortable than they are. And just clearing is all you can hope for, and it's
ooh, baby.
Right to where it belongs, and another goal for SSG.
And I think at this point, Kofor's winning that matchup of who can really make a better impact, him or Lioro.
Lemon and Dig Guy have great chemistry.
So far,
that's
Kofor
Turtle. Show your respect.
A superstar for Space Station Gaming. I think when their backs were against the wall and they needed somebody, they put up a bat symbol for Kofor to show up, and he does exactly that, 5-1. And I think it feels even better for Space Station Gaming. I don't think they assumed they'd come out here and play all the way into Game 5, but to win it in this fashion feels good. Feels like you're back. You can say we're so back and mean it. And it's Kofor yet again, making his name pop up on our screens. 47 seconds to go. This just looks, unfortunately, too much.
Keep it going.
You know, you and I were exchanging inspirational quotes in the green room to get ourselves hyped up, and for me, all I have is, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
You could just get Braziled in Game 5.
Yeah.
But hey, you got a lot of practice out of this. You went all the way to Game 5. And if anything, you've raised doubts in the SSG camp of what their potential is. There's a Brazil. That gets some smiles going. Scribbles is giggling and kicking his feet. This is the SSG we know and love.
What a frustrating game here. They really earned their spot here. Their defense was showing up strong. I thought the counterattack was fantastic. Like I said, Lioro showing up. I mean, that man has been a menace behind the ball. I don't know. I think coming out here and having this strategy, which might not have been intentional, but the strategy of just playing more defense and hoping that you can get a counterattack in, it's definitely playing with fire. You've got to have a lot of endurance.
The fact that this one went to Game 7 means you need to type exclamation point play quickly. Oncade!
breaks every time I get an ad, but I'm 2 hours behind Arga DSC_1439.
The YouTube breaks every time you get an ad? Okay, here's how you get back to speed. You go playback speed, 2x, and it'll get you right back to the present. That's right, you heard it here first. That is the secret hack. All right, in 2 minutes, this is starting, which means we really got to go. Moose Chunks has not once done anything about being a marbles king. We actually might even have to start the marbles in the ads. Moose Chunks has just ruled a benevolent dictatorship where he lets everyone be themselves. Ba-da-bam, bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. Bum, 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 bum. Is Moose Chunks even going to play in the next one? Moose Chunks just said, wow. Moose Chunks, you know you're king of the marbles, right? All right, we're running this one. We're starting right now. The mainstream is coming back. We'll listen to mainstream audio here.
What a moment. We said it would be an upset, and an upset it was. Ultimate take down Carmine Corps for their
time to go down Portal Alley.
Playing against them, and it wasn't. Didn't even go to Champions Field. 3-1 the other way. Ultimate, what a win.
Dude, Koi, again, kind of near the front.
Internationally all year because of what First Killer was doing on the field, what LJ was doing on the field. Felt like LJ from 2 years
Nice
ago
to be
when he
nice.
shot MVP at First Killer. He has these series sometimes where he can carry a team.
The 1v3, the 1v3, and then also you saw the reaction of how much.
Oh my goodness.
You know,
Cracker Fire, Frazier, external use.
Slowly picking up their controllers, you know, being like, yeah, good game, good. No, that they
Olympic smoke rings
from what went down in Birmingham.
And not only that, you take down K-Corp. There's a chance that even if K-Corp...
Oh, Tweed! Wait a second. Didn't we already time out a Tweed?
Done, obviously. For today it is. They're 2-0, but...
New king!
And get that upper bracket game.
I mean, we heard
new king of the marbles. Goodbye, Moose Chunks.
What happened against Carmine Corps last time you guys played? Because they weren't
Moose Chunks.
Throwing the ball at the goal.
He didn't do a single thing as king of the marbles. Instead, it'll be Tweed. Tweed _3.
They figured it out.
Listen, they did figure it out. They scored 3 goals in every single game.
Tweed
Absent of
_3.
game #1, the only game that they lost in the series. You scored 3 against KC, you might have a good chance.
But a huge moment. Game 2, K-Corp went up 2-0 on a chronic own goal. The Tira.
Last place? What?
And after that,
he's the only one.
Take game 2, take this entire match. Didn't lose a game after that. And I don't know if they noticed the laughs.
He also lost. But as king of the marbles, you're immune.
Congratulations to the Ultimates.
As king of the marbles, one of the benefits of being king of the marbles is you're immune to getting timed out when you die.
We've been talking about him, James, like how unstoppable this team is. Finally,
so he gets to stay. I mean, that's the only fair way to do it.
Anyone beat Carmine Corp. The other one was North America is bringing depth to this tournament, and
banish the king. This is why you subscribe.
Wouldn't say Ultimates is the
But was Tweed the king of the marbles when he got last?
But that was a big result. Yeah. So I think it,
Went from lazy king to overpowered king.
This is a huge result for NA taking down a year.
I don't know, man.
They're 2-0.
We are 2-0 right now.
I'm going to mainstream? Wait, no. Please, come back.
There, during the break,
Fraud King,
and Space
bring out the
Game
guillotine.
5. Ultimately, Space Station does Brazil them there in that game 5, which had to be a little demoralizing to think it's that close and then get styled on that way. But we almost, Bates, had the contrast of beating Carmine Core.
Listen, I gotta time him out at least a little.
Yeah, he almost did. It would have been just a perfect representation of what NA Rocket League really brings.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do.
Carmine Core, Gibbs, I think you really brought it up. It looked like they might have just got a little too comfortable, and then Ultimates and FK, they weren't giving up, and they hit him right in the mouth.
And now there's one guarantee.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Who has played K-Corp is not going to be happy tomorrow. That is for sure. They're like, come on, guys, really? This had to happen here?
They would be, you're unhappy to play either of the teams, if we're being really honest here. If Ultimates is somehow dropped down, that's a terrible draw as well. As we take a look at the rest of the rounds, finally got to see Champions Field.
Instead of 2 weeks,
did find the win on Champions Field.
Tweed, who is king of the marbles, but did lose. It's questionable whether or not he'll be, you know,
the alternate stream schedule,
whether he should be timed out or not. We're gonna spin,
coming up after,
and if we get whatever number we get is how many hours he's gonna get timed out. Does that make sense? He could get timed out the rest of the day if he gets 6. Could be 1 more hour.
I was going through the picks with Stacks in the green room, and this was one I really struggled on because I think, T-Bates, big fan of Wildcard and Banana Head, but,
How many years?
Yes, I'm back.
Rum on tap! Three! Probably the rest of the stream. Tweed 3. Mods, give him 3 hours.
After our next match, NRG.
We'll dethrone him before he gets back.
Up against the Gentlemates, a rematch of the Grand
He said he could get more work done. See you all tomorrow.
Back when NRG was known as G2.
Okay. Yeah.
With some of the 2 of the same players.
He does have the VIP at least.
Juicy, but big change here, Gibbs. They've brought on Eugen for Raleigh.
Eugen, and he's huge.
FUT first. We see FUT actually doing pretty well against these teams here, so maybe it was.
When is the last time someone got timed out for what timeouts are intended for? Right now,
but they got the job done. Energy on the flip side, though, we talked about
for disobeying
very hot, but
the chatter.
Gentlemates, another 4 seed coming in. Feels like a lot of people are very high on Gentlemates, thinking that they can make a run, including me. I think I had them like top 6 because of their potential. We see Eugen coming in, the new roster move. He's another French superstar coming out of nowhere, and he's performing. So if they can continue that, they have a chance versus NRG.
They will have a chance against NRG, and I think they.
What's the prediction saying?
In the middle, the Copenhagen
Mates, NRG, and NRG sweep. Do we really need to include these still? I mean, whatever. Insane can do whatever he wants. I've offloaded the mental weight of having to deal with the predictions. So if he wants to do 3, you can do 3. Rum on tap, by the way. Thank you for the 4 months prime.
Really interesting.
Can we do normal predicts? Don't look at me. Look at Insane. Look at Insane. Insane is your
to make it all the way to the grand
guy you should run this up the ladder to
another level.
I mean, a very hot team. If you're just listening in and you don't know anything about Rocket League, you think this team is the favorite in this matchup. But on the other side, a team that does not know defeat. Worst result is a top 4 in the last 2 years of gameplay. We were talking about it earlier. We'll talk about them again here. It's NRG.
Yeah, NRG, the best North American team by many people's judgment. And this is, it's almost like the reverse script of the Ultimates K-Corp. You know, where you K-Corp the best team in EU. Ultimates, obviously a team with potential, could upset, and they did. I think it's the similar story here.
Well, we now have another great follow-up where we could say EU4 greater than
win the land. But then
NA1.
you also have Gentlemates who are very good. They have all the tools to beat them, but the player they're going to have to really lock in on is Daniel. Daniel is so deadly when he gets that ball in the air, going for his air dribble demos, air dribble bumps, flip resets. Yeah, if he's in the air uncontested, you're in trouble. Beast mode, when he is on fire, some of the most creative first man plays that you'll see. You heard First Killer talk about creativity. Well, Beast Mode has it in droves, but Atomic, he's a player who is really NA's best hope.
While KC lose here with their round 1 win, Raleigh set a new record for most consecutive series wins at traditional 3v3 club lands. Across 2024 Worlds, Birmingham, and Raleigh, he won 13 LAN series in a row. The previous record was Diggs Dynasty with 12. Dude. Like, that's what I said. Like, Raleigh hasn't lost in forever. Like, Raleigh, you could tell Raleigh was a bit affected by the loss. And it's like, dude hasn't had to lose in forever. Who do you think is the least awkward player? Least awkward player. Who has the most Riz?
First time I saw Eugen play this season.
Jack, probably. That's the first one that comes to mind.
The defense situation, this player's going to be lights out. You put him on a team that specializes in
Rlcs. If Rlcs were here.
Who do you think's going to win? Let us know in the progressive fan vote. We'll make our picks up here on the desk as well. James, Gentlemates, or NRG? You said that there was the upset potential.
There's upset
Who's the
potential,
least
but,
awkward?
Doesn't always pan
What's
out.
it's not fair to all of the non-native English speakers because they might be very non-awkward in their own language, but it's always tough having to speak another one.
That energy defense, they're one of the best in the world for a reason. I have energy in a very low scoring match.
Moxie was pretty good, even having to speak English.
I'm just going over. Y'all keep picking the same team, but I'm just saying that NRG, the favorite in this matchup. Mates, you gotta really punch up to beat them. I don't think you get the job done.
They are. It is similar. Like, while part of me feels like we should maybe be giving like oh, we don't know what's gonna happen, right? Because of what we just saw with Ultimates versus Carmine Core. Until you see them lose.
I wonder why that felt different for
as well on this one. Does
T-Bates.
Of their thoughts though? As we flip the coin, it comes down Gentlemates. Gentlemates can flip the coin. So we'll see if the coin
No, that's sweep this time. The cursed team. That's what happened to Carmine last time. We had all 5 KC. 99% in the chat, it felt like, and all of a sudden KC got slapped by the first killer haymaker.
I'm still thinking about that 92% for Carmine.
It was 93 actually. It ended up being 93.
That's crazy. It went all the way up there, folks. Folks, let's get into it. We've got NRG on the desk. You've got NRG in the chat. Gentlemates, we all had G2 when they were playing back in Copenhagen. Gentlemates proved us all wrong. Can they do it again here on round 2? This on this
NRG Gentlemates. Who do you think will be getting to the event center early? I'm thinking that they may be the last best time for the meeting. Yes, but I'm feeling I'm going to be busy because I'm going to be trying to get all the stream stuff set up. It depends just how early I get there, just how early I'm allowed to go in. When I want to get live before mainstream per usual, so it might not be the best time.
We've seen improbable happen already,
but it all depends.
Mr.
LaCrizzle. I think Twitter is the best way to interact. That day to like get it all figured out. I'll be there Sunday. You better wave to me. So just to be clear, I need to wave at everyone because I can't be sure whether or not Delirious is the person I'm waving at. So every single person I have to wave just in case.
Eugen has that taken away by Atomic.
Got it.
It's a 3-0 sweep for NRG over their domestic rival Gen.G.
Ooh, bringing back the Spider-Man decal.
As it's Eugen leaving it for
oh my goodness. Is it that easy to beat us?
I love this from Eugen. Takes his time, baited a pre-jump. Atomic was on the back wall. He was put in a tough spot, and then he had to come off the back wall and try to take a 50. He had a very low percentage chance of winning.
My problem with having me and is now it seems like tabbing will default to me and. Oh. It's an overlay. I forgot. Of course it's an overlay. Me and TSC 1439. No. What? It's even worse than I thought.
One more touch not happening there as Daniel quickly.
You'll recognize me as I have Habibi tatted on my forehead. Oh, okay, good.
Look promising for NRG, but they still trail early.
If you guys could all just tattoo your Twitch chat name on your forehead, it would make it a lot easier. I was joking how I needed people to say that they were chat in order for me to recognize them. And then some guy did exactly what I said while I was at one of the Dallas majors. I was like, "Yo, I'm chat," and like I just was stun locked. And then he's like, "That's what you said to say." I'm like, "You're right, I did, dude. I just..." Turns out I can't think on my feet at all. Was it you, really? It was Todd Chungo.
One to meet him, and that just slows down Gentlemate's Alpine. But for how much longer? Daniel gonna try to go. Flip reset denied, and Atomic doing all he can just to keep that central.
You thought I said I'm Chad. Oh, see, that makes a lot of sense, right? In my defense. In my defense, I'm not necessarily listening for I'm chat in day-to-day life.
You have to keep your eye on every single
girl. What? No.
Get a crazy shot you're not expecting, it'll be in your net.
No, we don't need a girl. You made this one yourself.
Atomic tried to center, but Daniel nowhere to be found. Eugen got that through. Juicy shot blocked away. Looked like another golden opportunity for Gentlemate to have come out firing on all cylinders here in game one.
Okay, we're gonna add a girl, but I don't know, man.
And you can see again that pressure. They're not afraid to get
Surely there's got to be a better way to do it.
Jump defensively. It's been NRG that's had to make some of these adjustments mid-game because Gentlemate's been able to control the pace. That's good speed from Atomic, but he's not going to have the...
All right, come on, Nah. We can't afford to lose this one. Nah's on a roll. Who's Gen G playing? I feel like they're the real... or SSG. Ultimates aren't even the real NA4.
Struggling to get out of their own territory again. Atomic down to beast mode.
I feel like our girl needs to not have the smile line, right?
Not enough to break through. Now another one downfield. Eugen and beast mode had the read. Had to guess at the right spot and did so.
I like what I'm seeing out of Eugen, though. He's not trying to do too much here against...
Kind of like how Gaga doesn't have it either.
Get that beat on the guy in midfield and give space. The decision making from Major...
I'm not saying girls can't smile. I'm saying girls don't have two mouths.
All he's done throughout his entire career is win. Right there at Juicy as it's sent away. And sometimes people try to point at different players, different teammates, and go, they're the reason. Hard to find much fault with Seiko in his short career.
Only guys can have, guys don't either.
Bouncing it downfield, Juicy couldn't quite get to it in time, and it's collected by Daniel. Can't get out of the zone. Seiko trying to keep the pressure on here. Into the final minute, down to about 30 seconds left.
Bang! Bang!
And this is something you haven't seen too much from NRG this game, but you have to know they have it in their toolkit.
Look at the fakes.
A great fake from Atomic. The defense is all put in positions expecting him to make a play.
You'd love to see it.
But it's really a fake for
How's that alt stream going?
Placement on the shot.
What do we got on alt stream? Twisted Minds TSM. Should be a freebie for the Twisted Minds.
Along the corner, and Atomic will have to clean up the mess. And he has done so brilliantly so far this season in many awkward situations.
Wait, why does this one look lower quality though?
Down central, Daniel didn't fight on it. This stays neutral for Atomic maybe to turn on. Instead, he goes all the way back, and a good thing, he was getting chased. Now down to 5 seconds left. Daniel, last second chance for NRG, and it's saved away by Juicy. Will it get to 0? Yes, it will, and finally touch the ground.
But it was very dangerous toward the end of that. Mates did go a little bit too far forward.
What about Agal? Oh wait, Agal might be better.
We have overtime. It's a good chance for them to reset, and we'll see what happens as both these teams continue to clash.
Juicy. Met him there on the side. Seiko now has Juicy forward, trying to run interference, and Daniel there to make a calm, cool, collected clear. Daniel falls off the wall there, though, and Seiko tried to go through. That's a double commit off Gentlemates, and just nothing else there for NRG. Gentlemates very lucky not to have conceded a quick overtime winner.
Yeah, I mean, you got to give a credit, though. Seiko has been so good in the midfield. Juicy with a free shot, and it's a good save from Daniel as Mage trying to get one here.
When will Zen play?
They've been able to just keep NRG.
He already played, man. Oof! Wow. Daniel MVP. Who said that?
I think there's a chance he was catching up to it off the crossbar twice, and Eugen delayed follow-up.
Oh, wow. Daniel MVP.
Still saved away. They're hovering all around the post and the crossbar and still can't break through. So NRG get a turn of good fortune, and we play on well into the second minute of OT.
Very close for NRG. Daniel, even though he had 0 boost, did a good job of not showing it, and then Mates also.
Oh wait, no, it's looks like Gen G versus somebody over there on the.
They have NRG right where they want.
I should have. Oh, Gen G versus Virtus. Surely, our boys are able to get it done. Will you sign my full DSC 1439 full body back tattoo? Why don't we just tattoo it? Why doesn't somebody just hand over the tattoo gun or whatever it is to me, and I just make it official?
They did all they could to get to the land and give themselves a shot at Worlds, but they have to be nearly flawless throughout this week.
Oh, Beast Mode trying to take it all by himself, but he didn't have boost. Juicy off the sidewall, leaves it for Eugen, but Daniel, great read on that. Absolutely necessary. Haven't seen too much offense from NRG, but chance here for a time.
Bang?
Shot
No.
to Eugen, and
See, that's why there's a big question mark on the bang.
But Juicy and Seiko are low boost here. They're going to need some good 50s unless Eugen can bail them out.
NRG have done a great job in Gentlemate's territory of utilizing.
Do you still only accept crypto to get an autograph?
Really making Gentlemate's travel a lot laterally and not let them get downfield very quickly. So the opportunities Mates have had.
I think Johnny's a year older than me.
NRG fans holding their breath on multiple occasions.
Whose spot is Mates most likely to take if they make Worlds? Whoever currently EU4 is, so GK, right? What do we have to do for you to get a small DSC 1439 tattoo? Probably there's nothing that can be done. I don't think there's anything that can be done, to be honest. Not much of a tattoo guy.
Here's Eugen now. Daniel tried to go up. He got bumped by Juicy. So Eugen trying to get this mid to Seiko. Oh no, a big double commit. Beast Mode's got the open, and NRG secure game 1.
After over 3 minutes of overtime, Eugen and Seiko just a little lapse. And that is your OT winner for Beast Mode and NRG. And you talk about the margins for error being so slim, Daz. That one hurts.
It does hurt. It is a bit of a miscommunication there on the play. Eugen low boost, sees he's in a bad spot. He kind of rushes the touch there, a little bit of panic. And like we said, maybe the comms weren't as good as they probably should have been. That being said, though, this was a pretty good game 1, all things considered, for Mates here. They kept things close. They had NRG under a lot of pressure, and all the way up until this last moment, their rotation was really, really solid. The question is, can they continue that pace? NRG's defense was so good in game 1, they only let one in.
Over 8 minutes of total gameplay, 1 goal apiece,
yeah,
shots apiece. The one that breaks the camel's back is just a double.
This guy's got good vibes, dude.
Right
I remember seeing this.
And Beast Mode rolls it in. That's the difference between Gentlemates and NRG. And remember, you're talking about a Gentlemates side that has
all right, Gen G Virtus has begun.
Late bloomers this season.
Surely we don't lose to APAC.
With their backs against the wall, needing to be nearly flawless, needing to get to the finals of it all. It looks so far away. All they can do right now is focus on what's immediately in front of them. Forbidden Temple and NRG.
Whoa, it is really fast.
Here in this series.
The question again is going to be, can Mates kind of keep up this solid rotation? You got to get a lot of credit to Seiko. He's done an impeccable job covering the midfield, cutting off space from NRG. As you even see it right there. If he can keep that up, it's going to be really hard for NRG to play the way they want.
Which players' glasses do you like the best in this matchup? All right, I've looked at Juicy's and I've looked at Daniel's. They seem pretty similar.
Now Eugen gonna
Okay, I'm seeing Eugen's.
And Daniel had him sized up the entire time.
Are those the 3? Beast Mode has them too. I think Beast Mode might have a good pair.
Be in positions where he can take that scoring shot, and it's gonna help him get more comfortable in this LAN environment.
Whoa, yeah, Eugen just picked his hands up. I was focusing on the glasses and I just noticed Eugen pulled his hands off of his controller.
And of course now you think about the mental
I think Atomic has them too. Dude, there's so many glasses. I think Beast Mode's.
The vibes
Daniel's got a good pair.
Quite high.
All right, show me Beast Mode.
That can phase this squad. All the pressure in this match really does reside on Gentlemates. And granted, if they lose, it is only one of.
Looks like Beast Mode's lenses are maybe thicker than everyone else's.
But as you
surely it's juicy. You guys like juicies?
Yeah, again, just in the back of your mind, it's real hard to ignore that.
Yeah, it definitely is, especially
yeah,
when
I don't know.
Do or die situations in the tournament.
One day I'll probably have to wear glasses from staring at these monitors all the time.
They can take things, you know,
maybe the best glasses were the pogos we made along the way.
The more that does start to pile up. But I will say, for mates, I mean, playing this close against NRG kind of brings me back to the Copenhagen run.
Seiko could use some of your mustache.
Well. The only difference is one player
Juicy's got a little mustache going as well.
Not being there and Eugen being in his place.
All mustaches are just, you know, they're just different styles. Seiko's looks nice and strong.
Season for them, rotations definitely didn't look as best as they could be.
Who is the king? The king is Tweed 3, but he got timed out for 4 hours. Because he also got last. He got first and last. I was going to say that he should just, he's a king, so he doesn't get to get timed out. But chat wasn't having that. So we did a nice 1 out of 6 wheel spin to find out how long you get timed out for.
So as we wait for this game to be reset, which I believe we're going to.
I mean, I guess we could go watch Gen G. I don't know how long we have to sit here and.
Just cheese approaching and it's kind of flat. I don't really understand why Sphinx felt like Sosa wasn't going to get there. I mean, definitely just a little bit of panic coming out from Virtus Pro.
It's a confusing one, especially when we're talking about, you know, Virtus Pro. You got to be in the driver's seat here. You have to be the ones to dictate the pace of play, force Gen G into your play style, something they aren't comfortable with. And Gen G's barely playing a play style. It just kind of feels like they're playing very standard Rocket League, but at times where we expect Virtus Pro to step up, they're falling apart, kind of buckling underneath that pressure. They're still getting offense like this, but they need to make one of these shots count. That one's off target. The follow-up is finally in, and VP on the board.
Thank you very much, Sphinx. If you're Sosa here, you were kicking yourself for not putting this one in the net, especially because Justin messed up his first initial go at the ball, and that probably made Sosa's eyes go huge, and he probably couldn't believe he didn't put that one in. But that's why you got 3 people. Nice shot, Sphinx. Way to make it a game again.
Bigger than all the eyes from Canada that are currently on this man. One of the last stands within Canadian Rocket League, especially here in this tournament, and he's trying to prove that he is not only capable, but can take down some of the other big names that also come from North America, despite him not playing in the region. 2 minutes to go. VP has shown themselves some glimmers of hope, but they need another goal just to make it overtime, and I don't know if this is exactly going to benefit them. It's a lot of nice play, but it's so much boost wasted to not even get it off the half.
Sosa taking a little bit of space there. Can't fault him. Oh, that's a big whiff from Cheese, but thankfully no one's quite ready yet for Virtus Pro. Gen G will escape almost certain disaster. And again, look at the patience from Catalyzing. I love to see it. No need to rush it. He knows his team needs a little bit of time to get their feet set behind them. Just take your dribble, take your 50, and see what you can make happen.
I would agree with you. You know, take your time, be patient. Last play, I would have liked to see at least a little bit of urgency. That one was a little bit odd, man. That floated in front of the net for what feels like 12 years, and as a result, nothing.
They're showing the paused state. Oh wait. All the cars are like paused in the air. I thought they were gonna try and start it back up.
But they're starting to get more and more opportunities. The problem is it's usually at the cost of their defense. Another open net, and somehow they get back in time. Well played to Sosa.
In middle school, I had a bald teacher and I asked him if he used shampoo or soap for his head.
Short, maybe 15 to 20, and not able
classic,
to
dude.
Get to it. Cheese looking for the right side. Magic Fair with a chance. Look at that catch. Oh my days, and Catalysm all over it. Justin to put it away. Enough mustard on it to be the last.
Justin keeps it alive.
2 with 33 left, likely the end.
I gotta say though, Magic Bear doing the heavy lifting here. He complimented it as it happened.
Did Magic Bear get a Daniel catch? He did the Daniel touch? Sick, dude.
Justin for the easiest shot of his career. 3-2-1 with 33 to go. Gen G, I'm not gonna say this was the least tumultuous path to get here, but definitely felt comfortable by the end.
Definitely pretty solid, and that was reflected like we saw in their approach at the beginning. You know, they're not really worried about trying to force a lot. They're just saying, hey, look, make your touch. If you can't get there, turn it into a 50, see what we can get, and the answer is a free number 4.
Free number 4 and a free goal for everybody here. Every single player on Gen G getting at least a goal in this one. And oh boy, man, you gotta feel for Virtus Pro at a certain point. They're not playing the worst game, but it just kind of feels like even a little
Don't feel for them.
and immediately they're punished.
It's tough. That's the unfortunate reality of you get to the international stage and you can't get away with anything if you've been getting away with anything. And the hard part about playing in smaller regions is it's kind of hard to know what you're getting away with until it gets exposed once or twice.
Hey, look, as a man who covered APAC faithfully.
All right, the tech issues are still going on. I don't know what is the deal.
And at a certain point, you get to the international stage, and no matter what your expectations are, you gotta try and both defy your own expectations and as well as try and overcome the expectations of other teams. They did not here in Game 1 definitively. 4-1, a confident victory for Gen G, and as we mentioned coming into this one, good for Gen G to get some confidence back flowing in this team.
Yeah, nice start. Couldn't ask for too much more if you were Gen G. Now you just got to close it out, go out there, put up 2, maybe 3 goals in the next game and see what Virtus Pro can do. Ball's completely in their court. I mean, you mentioned it already. Gen G kind of playing pretty standard Rocket League throughout all of Game 1. It was smash ball, see what they get, and cut back in if we've got the time or go get boost. And it really was kind of just a bit of a Sunday stroll pace for them, it felt like.
The weird part to me is that it felt like a Sunday stroll for them and for VP. The stats kind of reflect that as well. A total of, I think, 7 saves to
Checking out Twitter.
Gen G slightly favored.
See what's going on in the world of rocket cars.
To 10, slightly favored to Gen G. So again, like, stats are very similar. The play style felt very similar. It didn't really feel like Virtus Pro was just making egregious errors, but the only times they ever got exposed for the
Hey, Fear, I know you said this already, but you said you're not going to be watch partying tomorrow because travel. No, I'm going to watch party tomorrow until, like, kind of right around now. I probably would have like 30 minutes left, I think, of the watch party before I should probably safely depart to still make my flight.
This is what they need, though. They need a good start.
That was gorgeous all around.
So,
Sosa gets a hand on 2
so I'll be able to do a
people,
lot
comes through in the middle of the box to
of
keep
tomorrow, just not all of it.
And Sosa dot top right.
Why can't we watch party at the airport?
Extra pressure on the net as well.
You know, if I had a live stream setup
Pro, and they opened it
and I could somehow do that,
they're doing a good job at correcting their mistakes from
then
Game 1.
I maybe would.
And stunting a little bit. Sphinx, do you have another reset here? He might have, but it didn't make much of a difference, and instead it's going to fire all the way back into the orange half. VP trying to hold on to this lead and maybe even increase it, but so far all they're holding on.
What do you do on planes?
Just not allowing Gen
The
G
last
to
few
break
times
out.
I'm on planes, what I do is I sit down, I start to prepare to, you know, keep baby Fear distracted, and then I get up off the plane because that's it. That's the only thing you do. It's the only thing you do the whole time. You're just the whole time you're just trying to keep the kid distracted, literally the whole time. So there's nothing else you do. So what to do on this flight where my kid won't be there? Ooh, what a save. I might play Switch.
You've actually shot like 3 more shots perfectly on target, all of them of the utmost caliber, and somehow VP in the way of all of them. Let's start with me.
Virtus, good for you guys, but I want to watch the mates now that they're back. Mates energy, that is.
Trying to pick up where they left off. Again, stealing Game 1 from Gentlemates. But can they turn this into something consistent, especially after all of the downtime?
A good 50. Going NRG's way, keeping the ball in a scoreable spot, and that just rolls right to Atomic. Defense could not clear, and Gentlemates find themselves trailing early in Game 2.
Look at that touch from Beast Mode, though. It's good because he keeps control, pinches it off the wall. He knows that, you know, Daniel's really close there.
Casters in Rocket League are so trash. Yeah, dude. All of them. I would say universally across the board. Would you agree?
We even saw Seiko do that to NRG in game 1. So kind of going back the other way here. But plenty of time for mates to get involved here in game 2.
You're not going by boat to the major?
Behind early.
So
especially the ones that only get to be special guests.
Hanging around for the save, gets bulldozed by Daniel in the net. Beast Mode started to creep up, but Seiko's got a powerful clear. And now Juicy going through the corner and just can't get that to a scoreable spot for Seiko. So NRG looked like they might have been in a little bit of trouble, but they recover very quickly.
I don't watch any of the esports, to be fair. The only ones I watch on occasion are Melee, and the commentary for Melee is just not even done the same at all. It's even more relaxed than 1v1 commentating.
When NRG is making the extra pass, kind of a big part of why a lot of their games are so low scoring. They're very selective with their scoring opportunities and not unwilling at all to just pass things up for a better look. Beast Mode and Atomic kind of get their signals crossed, but it works out just fine. Beast Mode down to Atomic. Daniel trailing in behind. Beast Mode
where did that doubler go? Oh! Just snuck it in.
Threading the needle on the near side.
Great placement here from Beast Mode. I mean, I like the touch. It's right to Atomic, which then again forces the defense.
Oh, just a little ball size hole right there in the bottom right.
And because of that, Beast Mode knows he could try to go for the top left, but he wants to see.
I mean, big Melee majors will have like the same viewership, and yeah, they just don't do it with the same level of professionalism because they don't have a governing like body from the developer who's forcing everything to be run like a certain way. I'm pretty sure they're just like, kind of. Ooh! It's more like grassroots, so it's more just like homies chilling. Okay, Eugen. Okay.
So the defender who's in the net can't quite get situated with where the ball's going. I love it from Eugen.
Oh, I've heard about Mango, yeah.
Land rookie, huh?
Melee's too fast for the play-by-play color casting, yeah. It is really fast from my experience watching it.
And he does well to stay with that ball. Is swatted away by the attack, and now Daniel's shot saved away by Juicy. Quick follow-up though, and Atomic from the wing.
NRG, dude. I'm going to my first major this weekend. I always see the different team sections with all the fans grouped together. How does that work? Do the fans just get invited? So you're thinking of the French teams. It's the only example of that I know of. French teams will, yes, they'll coordinate, and they'll either reserve out blocks of the arena with the like official ticket sellers, basically, or they will like just impromptu collect their whole fan base together into the same spot. And then the only other sections I would say are section 104. Usually, like every stadium has a section 104, and in general 104 has been dedicated to be the like super fan who wants to do chants and kind of stuff place to go, because that's where it was in London. Sometimes they'll say section 104 is somewhere else, like they'll pick a different section, but
are definitely worrying here. As we got a minute left.
Have you ever been to a Buc-ee's? Yeah, of course. Go to Texas all the time, dude.
Really compete. But the problem is there's these little lapses.
And who gets to sit at section 1439?
He's gonna leave it though for Juicy.
Section 14 and seat 39. Who knows? You never come to visit me in Texas? That's crazy. I was just there. I don't know where you were at. Feer will be in 104. I'll be wherever the stream setup is. I don't know where that. I don't have no idea where that is.
Where NRG thrives too. A team that's got to kind of chase the game against them, and so they can just sit back, watch you come in. Eugen had it deflected away by Beast Mode. Juicy indirect. Shot and saved away by Daniel. Right halfway across the goal line, and it's by that margin that NRG puts this game away.
All right, let's go watch OT.
2-goal victory this time around, and now a 2-game lead for the top dog in NA.
Just say, I'm not going to move. If you're going to hit me, you're going to hit me. Good luck.
I think luck is going to
Let's go watch Nah
now, as it feels like even the best
play
shots being turned away
APAC
by defense. It's
in
the right
OT.
place, right time, every time. This time, though, VP will capitalize. Shot off the backboard, rebound out the Sphinx, and he will nail this shot.
Oh, Magic Berry tried to jump.
Dude, he just sent it directly at him. Hit him with the, I bet he won't expect me to drop it straight at him.
Take your best chance. It's all about where they place it, and placed it just enough.
Always going to make it so hard for you to defend against.
I'll often say you don't have to play perfect to beat anybody, but there are just some mistakes you can't.
It's all right.
make,
It's all
and you
right.
only get so precious
We
few
saw
opportunities.
SSG lost to Foots.
And Gentlemates kind of let a few go by the wayside where it looked like they might have had something going, and then you have a double commit or just a great defensive play made on the part of NRG that just blows everything up. And
Listen, chill. Saying doesn't look like Justin's going to play in front of a crowd. Justin's played against NRG, could easily be tournament champion, and they've lost one game to APAC, okay? It's not time to count out Gen G just yet.
Okay, it's not like every game matters like it used to.
Imagine that bar is having a Gen G watch party, but they don't make main event. Just to be clear, the Gen G watch party is mostly for today and tomorrow, because everyone is just going to be at the event once you can be at the event.
Fall short after winning 2 more. Here we go at the new DFH. Mr. Shogun in the background.
Love it. Absolutely love it. We'll see if mates can make some adjustments, though. That'll be the biggest thing coming in between these 2 games. Like I said, when they are on or when they're all connecting, they can compete here against NRG, at least make the game very close. We saw that in game 1. Game 2 just felt like it got away from them. How will things look here after, a fresh minute to get things going like usual? And
This map does kind of look like Champions Field. I could see how, if you're half paying attention, you could assume this is game 5. Ooh, Atomic just ran away. I mean, it's tough. It's tough as a 0 boost last back to dive in, but that feels like a goal if he does.
Might call his own number here, got the demo, but Beast Mode is sure-handed at the back, and NRG unfazed for now.
I like this with Juicy, not afraid to turn and go here. He has Seiko, but he, again, wants to help Seiko get it.
Yeah, and I'm paying no attention at all. Well, thanks for keeping the stream up while you don't pay any attention.
Doesn't have a lot of freedom to work. He's such a dangerous individual threat. But NRG making sure that no one is able to get that much free time. Great low 50 there.
No, that is purple. Wait, no, Juicy's. No, that one's pink. Eugen's got pink.
Able to knock it away, but again, a little bit
Don't. Let's not play the pink versus purple game again. I was the winner last time.
Daniel in Beast Mode, trying to leave mates indecisive.
Your phone died an hour ago. Did you miss any good matches? Yes, you missed the good match. KC versus the Ultimates.
So everybody will reset. Beast Mode, trigger it back in. Atomic takes the handoff. Daniel's right there.
Ooh, can you shoot these? Oh my goodness, Beast Mode.
The bouncer saved away by Eugen.
Yeah, that was good correction there from Eugen as well, because he was floating in front of the net, able to make sure to make some contact there.
Plink versus Plunk. Where do you stand? Choose a side.
To be honest, mates, their biggest thing is to kind of shut that down, especially in front of the boxes. Daniel comes from the other corner.
Daniel, land MVP. Let's start it now.
Again involved in the offense, up to the skies. Seiko thought he might have had him. No, sir, and nobody else recovered. No safety net there for Gentlemates, and their hopes in this series dwindling fast.
It's so good, though, because you can see NRG kind of picking and choosing when they want to go into your half. Daniel, another demo there. They're totally okay with, okay, what's the risk here? The risk-reward situation. They saw a prime opportunity. Daniel went upfield, took the boost. Defender couldn't get back in time, and it was a prime opportunity to score. Now, mates, they've got to keep their head on the swivel while still trying to move upfield.
Gen G are winning, by the way, over there against APAC.
Seiko's got Juicy with almost no boost in the tank, so all he can do is throw it at the back wall, and Beast Mode will just send it right back and invite them to try again. Atomic going to try to delay them in that effort. Seiko now with 20 in the tank, and Juicy is not going to be able to jump for it. Everybody's got to scramble back, and yet again, the timing just not there for Gentlemates.
It's not there. It is there, though, for Daniel. Keep eyes out for Daniel. He's been
You want to see SSG KC or Vitality to see how the playstyles compare? You mean SSG versus one of the two French greats?
In tough situations, Seiko gets a demo. Juicy able to get the ball, but Daniel forcing him into the sidewall, while Atomic able to have enough time to make a good challenge there.
NRG focusing on the little details.
Infield.
Make sure they have boost.
Daniel for MVP.
Covered. Here's Daniel follow-up, saved away by Juicy this time. Might have been just a little wide by the post. Now on the counterattack, Eugen doesn't make
Daniel would certainly justify not playing 1v1 if he pops off and looks like the best player in the world. In and out save, easy. Light work for a Dan. It's light work for a guy like Dan.
Chance here for Eugen. He's going to play it high again. Is he going to be able to get that straight down? Yes, but where's the follow? Juicy shot.
Because Daniel wasn't in net. Not on his watch. I guess he kind of was in net. But they put it top left.
Gentlemates tie up game 3 and keep themselves alive in this series.
Oh, double fake kickoff there. Now Eugen and Juicy both with boost as they are trying to make a play late. Gentlemates really starting to get more comfortable in NRG's half. They had a boost starved on the last play. Can they keep this up? Again, they make a mistake, NRG get a breakout chance. It could be NRG closing this one. It's going to be a tough final few seconds.
What a 50 by Beast Mode to set all of this up as he cycles back around, and he'll try to deliver the dagger. Beast Mode to the ground.
Shootable.
And Atomic stayed back.
Double shadow. Classic NRG, dude.
Down to 7 seconds now. Daniel has that go off the corner.
Why shoot when we can just have the whole team shadow and never get scored on?
Gentlemates might be looking for one last shot. Eugen now got to bring this to ground. That is incredibly dangerous.
Ooh! Still in the air. Perfect pass to the man, the myth, the legend. Uh-oh. Now keeping it up feels like a mistake. Yeah, they're still doing it. All right.
But both teams seemed a little content to play this one out. Here we go. Game 3 overtime. Both teams wanted to get the closing goal there in regulation, but now it'll be whether or not Mates can close out a game against NRG. This is the best that they've looked all series long, but is it enough?
It's not enough for Dan the Man.
Sheesh!
Oh, pass to nobody.
Doesn't have anybody to pass to. Beast Mode was taken off the field. And now a chance for Gentlemates. After that demo, Beast Mode right back into the play and back with a vengeance, though he got faked.
Beast Mode jumped off the wall at that ceiling height. That was quite the pre-jump challenge. Look at Daniel go, just beating everybody out. Then a little bump on the back wall to finish. No.
Slow for Beast Mode. Beast Mode had pre-jumped it. Daniel and Beast Mode both in the box. Daniel tried to go for a bump, but he couldn't even make contact there. So now to go the other way, but Gentlemates, they're so low on boost that they don't have too much control of the possession.
What a bang.
And now they got to barrel back. Seiko low on boost again, and he's able to get it into the corner. Mates are just scrambling here, but it's just been enough to keep them in the OT.
Oh, Eugen was trying to line up a double, but Daniel collects. Now Seiko has that out to the corner. That could still work out for NRG.
Look, Atomic has been stuck. Awkward. He's just... He's been in the awkward spot where the play has just never been in his favor. Oh my goodness, what a save. There you go.
Dishes that off to the corner, and Gentlemates have to go back to the drawing board in the wing.
And NRG doing a good job shadowing here. They recognize that Mates had to kind of trap the ball so that they made sure to have everything covered to get possession, but they haven't been able to get out. Daniel had to boom it. They were all
Juicy just absolutely slammed a back pass.
So they needed some time here to work, and
oh my goodness, NRG was not pressuring Mates at all. They just they just try to 600 mile an hour pass to each other.
Now set, boosted up, and they want to control this ball moving upfield.
I don't know if you want to play this pace against NRG. Beast Mode has that one blocked away.
The double shadow again. Daniel and Atomic both just leaving.
Keep the defense on.
And oh, I was gonna say they're geniuses. Now they're shooting. Now they like their chances. They only shoot on really good chances, it seems like. Otherwise, just double shadow. Double shadow. Back off. No all in. Ooh, that's dangerous. All three trying to make. Oh, Daniel bumped Atomic too, dude. Beast mode in and out. Oh.
Perfect shot. Mates take a game off NRG. This series is not over.
It's not over. Now the series that looks like it might be over is Gen G, who are up 1-0 against Virtus Pro.
Going head to head here.
Birthday coach? Whose birthday is it?
Away out of game 3 into game 4 now as we look back at a classic
Sathu?
between Gentlemates and NRG, and still more to come thanks to some late heroics out of Juicy.
Late heroics out of Juicy. Seiko's game winner was the only shot he took that game. And you gotta think,
You hated him on his birthday? I did not hate him. I just have heard Sathu interviews before.
5 saves out of him.
Ooh, he's zoning in, dude. He's doing this scrib breathing.
But I mean, one of the biggest things, the scariest moment for Mates was letting Beast Mode get that free shot. You had 2 guys in net. You would think one challenge. They gave
How did KC lose?
space to shoot.
Because it's America.
And you had talked about it. He almost, it looked like
We're about to finish off the 4-0 round. 2.
Mates cleaned it up. They're able to
Win every match that isn't against themselves.
Not do that again. Otherwise, Beast Mode scoring that. But here we go, game by game. We're getting ready to get into game number 4, and Mates keep it alive.
All we need is Gen G to finish it off, and NRG to beat Mates.
On DFH, we'll wonder if we'll hear Budget Shogun on Champs Field. Still some work to do here for Gentlemates as we carry on. Juicy.
Ooh, Juicy's been kind of cooking, dude.
And that is a man you do not want to
Pass himself, chain dash, ceiling. Seiko's so quick. I mean, NRG's sitting back, but it doesn't matter.
8 seconds after he scored the overtime winner in game 3. Seiko has been
I hear some yelling. I think that's because Apex scored.
Beast Mode falling to the ground there on the corner. And all Atomic can do is lob it forward to him and see if he can create with nothing else to work with.
Uh-oh, what the heck? Is it because they're down 1? Why is NRG all of a sudden diving on chances that are nowhere near as good?
Now
NRG having to play from behind early here. And we can see them probably look to get more on the physical side. Again, Daniel does a great job of making the defense awkward. It was a good shot from Atomic.
Gen G back in the lead.
And Mates will have to try to manage that pressure as the game goes on. Again, we've seen him.
Oh, Daniel forgot the ball. Frick YouTube.
Again, we've seen him overcommit time and time again, but it hasn't been punished yet by NRG.
That whiff by Daniel could have been very costly. Just kind of lost track of the ball on the wall. Now Juicy, outlet to Seiko. Why not? Give him the ball, let him cook. That's going to pinball her out, and a quick flip needed by Eugen to get back. He got some help there out of Juicy. And now Eugen doing all he can just to delay NRG on their counter. Hasn't done much, though, and Beast Mode will make him pay after a costly turnover at midfield.
Yeah, and it looked really close, too. That Juicy may have potentially got the save here. It was a tough read. He was
what a setup.
Close,
do you pay for YouTube Premium so you don't have to watch ads? No. I had YouTube Premium anyways. And Twitch Turbo anyways.
Game on here
before any watch partying.
The track going around the boards. He's got a piece of that ball as well as it goes to the opposite corner, and Eugen will take over.
Yeah, that is Drafinho.
Big shot saved by Beast Mode. Watch the follow-up though. Eugen has Juicy in front. Seiko takes over, and that one's blocked out as well.
Seiko's continuing to put on really tough shots to save here. All it takes is him to get a good look. Fake challenge there. Juicy kind of pays for it. He gets bumped out of the play. Good on Seiko being back in time. But even for Juicy, he's been just really good at being able to kind of
Atomic tees it up to Dan the Man, who did nothing.
Really quickly. goes to show you just mentally how focused Gentlemates are.
Tell the truth, Fear, you pay for Twitchtober to not help any streamer. Wow, what a perfect segue to let you know that if you have Twitch Turbo, you will not watch any ads, but if the streamer runs ads, you will still give them ad revenue money. So that couldn't be a reason, because that's not how it works.
Yeah, their offense is looking pristine. That being said, they're not.
What if I also sub? That I'm not sure. If I had to guess, probably you don't give the ad money. I bet if I turned on running ads for your subs, then it would probably count. What if you have ad block and Twitch Turbo? I'm not sure. Ooh, what? You can run ads and force them to subs. Yes, streamers have a checkbox that says whether or not they want subs to get ads as well. Now, it is, you know, almost universal. Wow, what a save. That streamers do not do that to their subs, but does muting ads and watching the pip hurt ad revenue? I don't think so. All right, Genji has won. NA about to go undefeated in day one against regions that are not their own.
Towards the side, both teams kind of battling for possession here, as it could be golden goal territory.
No room for error again.
You fall asleep to my frick YouTube all the time. You're welcome. Yeah, you probably watch a ton of ads. Do appreciate that.
Powerful clearance relieves a ton of pressure. Nobody else diving
3-1 Genji.
They will retain possession. It's Atomic. Try to get to the outside. He couldn't keep that in. Beast mode can. And then
yes, this is the exact inverse. Exact inverse. Can EU4 beat Na1? If so, we have less to brag about.
Oh, we had to turn around after the challenge. And it's NRG just looking to contain Gentlemates here. Probably perfectly content for another overtime. Will anybody take a shot, though? Anybody gonna get a little bit greedy? No time on the clock.
Yes. The boys at NRG are gonna try and get greedy? No. I download your YouTube live streams when you miss a stream? Sheesh, dude, that's commitment. And I expect nothing less from every single one of you in chat. Oh, that's not the best clear ever. Uh-oh, Daniel Beast Mode just sitting in net, just waiting to get cooked. There we go.
From NRG, and Juicy with no boost wants to keep this in play. This will force Beast Mode to bring it into the corner, but NRG under a lot of pressure from mates after the starting kickoff. They finally are able to get the ball into midfield.
Out of the corner, Atomic with a boost steal. But NRG unable to starve out Gentlemates.
What's the rainbow nails? Gales? Yeah.
Atomic try and bring it right back in. That boost will respawn.
It is June,
but there's the shot saved away
so
by Seiko.
it might be the month to do Gales.
Certainly can, but they're not going to have much of a foothold here in NRG territory, and here come the North Americans.
Got to watch out for NRG as well. They've been doing a good job of moving the pace, but again, one of the biggest things was their last OT goal as Eugen tries to slam that towards net to get that fake. And they
come on, NRG.
Too many fake shot chances here. It could be.
Oh, yeah, I saved it.
That one was almost in, just off target, and mates still in this series.
Seiko and Beast Mode doing battle in the corner. Loose ball will fall towards Eugen. Beast Mode doing all he can to turn on it. Not a lot of boost on the side of Gentlemates for the moment. Here's a shot from Atomic.
Oh!
Ooh,
Wow.
And back out to midfield we go. And another
Atomic's good on defense, and they have been forcing him to play a ton of it. But how about offense right now, right here? Ooh, Juicy, what a save.
Juicy said no.
Yeah, he had a free lane. Juicy was low on boost, but he got there in time. And that was a big touch because Seiko was up.
Daniel? Oh, no! What a fake. Good patience from Mr. Atomic.
Was low on boost. He's able to get it to a Beast Mode, and Beast Mode just forcing it downfield again so NRG can keep the pressure.
Demo in front of
Oh, that one felt scoreable.
And Daniel couldn't turn in time. Who will take
Any shooters?
For NRG beast mode, but he's turned off the play by Juicy. Still involved. Daniel's up. Double commit out of mates, but they
Speed?
needed to, and that's blocked out by Juicy.
Just enough. Wait, shootable? Nope. Cleared it away.
Bit, but does not fall victim to the NRG offense. We play on. Juicy will go for this, and Atomic is just barely in the way.
Mates are, you can tell they're really set on not having to force the issue, not playing fast. They want to play their game. They'll leave the ball in midfield and even give the ball to NRG so they don't bring themselves out of the play. And it's been working here. I think NRG is expecting them or wants them to play that fast ball.
Shootable?
Eugen, almost to the top.
Oh my goodness, Eugen. Nobody can shoot.
Hit the frame of the goal again.
Eugen's was much closer though.
Continue to play on. Mates maybe wondering at the end of this weekend what might have been had some things gone differently here. They still have a chance to control their own fate.
I wonder if it's really nice to play on land or if you just one of those things where you don't even notice that you have no ping because it's something you only notice when it's there.
The nerves unenviable on the side of Gentlemates. Could be trouble. Seiko just has out his side. This is an absolute mess right now, but they found a way to navigate their way out of it.
All right, Beast Mode, what we got? Eugen's got 0, so he's not challenging early. Pass down. Ooh, Fitty. Bump. Daniel, where is he? Land MVP? Playing it so safe. Oh, he got bumped, apparently, according to Dazarin. Oh, Atomic does it. Nah, it's the best.
Except Atomic. NRG sinks Gentlemates in another long overtime. And it's Atomic who plays the role of hero. NRG 2-0 in the Swiss, and they've got 3 shots at the playoffs tomorrow.
You cannot tell me from that angle that's rolling in, posting in from the net. That's insane. NRG,
Nah, I
series.
hate nah.
Definitely.
How
for
could
sure.
they?
How could they?
There against NRG.
Sometimes you throw the ball at the net and hope something good happens, and you literally cannot get a better result than what Atomic has gotten. Pinpoint precision to sink Gentlemates. And just like that, Daz, we are halfway through round number 2.
Yeah, we are. And the competition keeps getting more and more interesting as these matches continue. NRG continue on.
Wasn't VIP coin flip? It was. It got more expensive on account of maxing out on the VIPs and having to reset.
It's not just beast mode. It's the unit. All of
the unit
here as they get another probably expected win out of the teams. But what a great fight from the other side, though. I mean, they definitely put you against the ropes at the end there.
Yeah, I mean, they were definitely a good team, obviously. Very unexpected. I honestly thought it'd be a cleaner series, but they were very good overall.
What did something surprise you guys that you weren't ready for?
Thought it would farm them. Should have been a 3-0. Is that what you're saying?
I feel like their defense was pretty good. I mean, I feel like they were saving a lot of things, or at least hard to score on. So.
Right. I guess looking at their journey, because they have to go all the way to a grand finals, which is going to be real tough for them. Yeah. I mean, based off what you've seen so far, I mean, I don't want you to be mean or anything, but how do you feel like the chances, given that it's such good competition for them? It's going to be hard.
I mean, they're a good team. I mean, Seiko and Juicy are major champions at the end of the day, so they can definitely do it. Do I see it? No.
Yeah.
But I definitely do think it's possible for them. And, I mean, it'd be exciting to see. I would love to see them do it. I mean, hopefully against us in the finals.
I mean, it'd be a good storyline. yeah, against you guys. Now, I guess for you guys, because, again, good spirits, you guys are going through, you said you thought it'd be cleaner, which means confidence levels are high. What's the in-between look like then? Are you taking scrims super seriously? Is it more of a relaxed vibe? What's the vibe? Well, yeah, say they're super serious because coach is right behind you.
Yeah, scrims have been super serious. We honestly been taking them more serious than ever.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah. So they haven't been going the best, obviously, but yeah, I mean.
Ain't nitrogen. NRG Ultimates.
Yeah. That's good. Hey, but it looks like
that's what I wanted to see.
I'm assuming you guys are really just looking forward towards having the audience around you.
We are absolutely. I mean, that's.
We're getting scammed.
When we play on land, our energy goes up way more. That's why we do good in these matches. But especially against crowd, that's that's where we feel the best for sure.
Cool. Hey, well, I've got you two down. Next win is going to be you, so get ready for that. Congratulations again on the dub. I'm expecting some more NRG wins in the future. The Raleigh Major carries on.
Dude, NRG might be getting scammed. Let's say it's Furia. Okay. No. False alarm, chat. False alarm. No matter what combination we do of these other games, it will not be NRG and Ultimates. The only reason why it had that was because I hadn't picked these yet, which is good. I think it'll be... Dude, these next two are good, man. All right, who cares? Who cares what I think that'll be? I think this will be this and this. Ooh, I actually don't know about that one. Let's do our favorite pastime, chat. Thank you for the 90-something subs in the day, I think, if I go check it again. 90 subs. The king of the marbles is Moose Chunks. And boy, is he one of those more passive kings. One of those guys who rules through, you know, aura over just inflicting too much pain on his citizens. It's Tweed 3? Oh, you're right. It is. Good call. I forgot to change it. Good call. It is Tweed 3, who is timed out. The king is on vacation. And maybe we'll never get to do any kingly things if you steal it from him right now. All right, I am going to maybe get snacks, take a slight break, that kind of stuff. You know how I do. Twisted Minds versus TSM on one stream. I think we can get going right now so that we can see both matches at once. What's the other timer at? 6? Yeah, I think the other match is going to be ready sooner. Guys, I got some soft and juicy mandarins. Basically some dried mandarin. They are soft, they are juicy. Two rounds of Swiss. Tomorrow it's 2 rounds. Oh, sorry, 3. Is round 3, 4, and 5 tomorrow? Rounds 1 and 2 today. But we'll probably only cover about a couple rounds. Wait, this is the previous record. Jackpot Roper? Bang! Nuking! Nuking! Tweed 3, gone. Jackpot, the nuking. King number 6. Uh-oh. Sam not wrong.
And TSM are 0-1, and this is the time now to try and change everyone's minds and change yourself in the standings.
Chat, you starting to get tired of the word potential? You better not, because we're going to start saying it a lot, because that's kind of the epitome of OCE right now, which is that we know the capabilities.
I'm not tired of it.
Of these teams. I would say similar for Twisted Minds. I don't think they've ever reached the heights that we're expecting a team of this caliber to do so, but that's kind of
sorry, Sam, not wrong.
That maybe aren't the favorites.
Sometimes you lose. All right, I really like the soft and juicy mandarin. Let's try the soft and juicy mango.
Is that I don't know if there's necessarily a surprise win here for either.
Nupo, Nobo, Nwippo, Naupo.
I do think there's a pretty viable world where we do see TSM take this as well. Again, both teams played well in the first round, but didn't exactly play enough of the stuff. The question is whether or not they can keep the momentum, try and shake off the jitters and the unfortunate loss of round 1, and keep it going.
Me and Bass
in round 2. Lemon, I gotta ask you that. Do you think it's going to be one or the other? Do you have an idea of who you might be picking here for your prediction?
I gotta trust in Mina. I know it's been hard to measure Twisted Minds when they go up against K-Corp, but barely anyone except Dignitas has been able to scratch that armor. I'm still
just to be clear, this is not Danger Taco. This is Bash from the past. I saw someone else call him Danger Taco earlier. This is Bass from the past.
go far, but I don't know how they can go up against just the
Not
offense of Twisted
Danger
Minds.
Taco.
Well, as you can see, I agree. And the only reason I'm not going to elaborate further about that is because we're ready to get this one going. It's Twisted Minds versus TSM for our third series of the second round here on the alternate stream. Both teams believe they should be the one going to 1-1, and there's only one way we can find out. Let's get into it. Game 1 of our best of 5. Lemon, let's do this.
And it's all brought to you by Progressive and Bass and the Last. We're so excited to bring the energy on the alternate stream. We got 2 more matches to go, so thanks for sticking with us. The 0-1s, and who will be able to even things up? Twisted Minds. What kind of tone can they set out of the gates? Well, they'll be on the back foot with how Super Lucky is finding a bounce.
We'll watch Falcons dig, but
by Rise, and now
Falcons dig is just that timer. Type 1 in chat if you'd rather watch the timer countdown than this match.
Better watch out.
I like the way this one's starting. Okay, maybe I don't. I like that for TSM. That's a great initial shot and goal, but a bit confused as Twisted Minds, nobody back.
That's interesting. Yeah, you gotta really respect the power of the TSM counterattack. They brought that against Vitality.
You guys want to listen to mainstream?
Most of the games within one.
In 10 seconds, mainstream will start yapping. We could listen to mainstream and then switch over once Falcons dig starts. No, you'd rather listen to this?
And Twisted Minds may be used to playing a more aggressive, a faster pace over there in Mina, but TSM can play ball too.
One thing they'll probably be adjusted to is
let's try it out. Let's see what it sounds like.
Where the number 4 seed from the alternate region is going to be the number 1 seed.
Oh my goodness.
1 second.
What a way to open up the score.
Let me Bash pop. Let Bash cook here.
About this guy. Another day at the office collecting
but a fourth one at that. NRG, get it done.
That is pretty nasty.
Gentlemates, we'll have to look to round 3 to get that.
Is that Nubbo?
Right now, welcome back to Raleigh, North Carolina, where we
New Whippo? The Balpo?
So far, James. What's been the most exciting part of the day for you?
You know, honestly, I think seeing the Ultimates get revenge.
The Diaz interview.
Probably the highlight of the day for me. I think, you know, a lot of people, including myself, expecting K-Corp to march through Swiss 3-0, not really sweat it at all. Maybe not sweat it at all in the tournament. So to see Ultimates coming in as the number 4 seed, getting revenge from the grand finals from Birmingham, I think that that takes the cake for me.
That does make this whole Swiss just opens it up, and we'll see how this bracket plays out at this point. The 1-on-1 round's gonna be exciting. Who gets K-Corp? Are they back? Are they not? It's gonna be fun.
Bates, we've seen NRG play twice already on the main stream here. How are you feeling about NRG after 2 matches in Raleigh?
I mean, so far as this neutral on them, I mean, they beat 2
TSM
teams.
responding though.
Starting off the day against Gen G, a team I think they're on a 4 or 5 series win streak against, and then they ended up going against Gentlemates Alpine, who, like I said, we talked about it on the desk prior to the match. It's a different style that Mates is bringing to the table. No Itachi, so they're not playing as slow, less 50-50s. The series was still low scoring, but I feel like NRG had a couple more opportunities, and when they needed to, they capitalized, ended up getting a clean W over.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprising on how that last goal went in. I think Atomic getting that flip reset, that one somehow sneaking in. I think Gentlemates actually looked really good. I still think this team is a very good team. NRG, though, really nice start to the tournament, but for Gentlemates, I think this is something that they can look back to, see some silver lining as they move forward.
Yeah, Mates lost this 3-1, but 2 of those games were overtime, 3+ minute as well from them. So
the problem, Kingslayer,
that was also the pressure by energy
is that
to force those mistakes. So Gentlemates, I think if they clean it up a bit,
will
they could definitely be a contender for a top 8.
Start playing on a stream. Oh my goodness, Rise! It's so bad that he has to get cut. I didn't know better.
Sent him to a few overtimes there.
I start to think he's good, dude. Look at the pre-flip.
Justin the boys able to get a win here. First win in
yeah, I like the Mango ones too. I like them both, dude. I'm gonna eat too much of them, to be honest.
Versus Team Secret, as well as Twisted Minds versus TSM left to go on the alternate stream. So make sure you've got twitch.tv/RLEsports poll.
I'm thinking we probably just want to go here.
And like,
I've tried mainstream audio for a little bit, but I think it's probably just better to have alt stream until we'll switch to Falcons Dig when it starts.
You have to find a way for that second man to disrupt that midfield, not make it easy. Is TSM kind of whiff it, but Twisted Minds can't get a shot in.
Let's see if maybe TSM can do something with this offense.
What is your power?
Not quite yet. Amphis out of midfield.
As King, yeah, you can type Polish. Okay, polish, and everyone must polish their marble. And if they do not, they will be timed out. Like Kruger just didn't capitalize his P, and now he's gone for the day. just like that. Kruger doesn't get the type again.
Kind of interesting how
all that because he didn't capitalize his P.
Very offense-heavy teams, and
And that's why. Or you could type A polish, and you're also gone for the day.
But accuracy is something they've cleaned up very well coming into a land, and especially being in an 0-1 spot, not letting your mental or nerves really get to you. So Super Lucky just launches it, and Atomic's not going to let that drop down, and it even leads to Rise and an offense that is brewing for Twisted Minds.
Fear, don't do that thing where a content creator starts saying something, gets cut, and does not go back to what they were saying. Oh, what was I saying? I probably did it. Who knows what I was talking about? Doesn't matter.
Plenty of opportunity for a comeback. That one's not going to work out though. The pinch thwarted away, and same with the follow-up. Super Lucky's trying for something, but just no success, and instead,
all right, the new king has exercised his rights, and he's already timed out a couple people for the rest of the day.
Cause a problem as Rise finds an awkward defense and shoots directly on target.
It's going to cause a problem when you don't know if it's going to be a pass or a shot on target. There's two players colliding into it for Twisted Minds. So all TSM
Hearts out to Abeck, who was a 1-year sub, and he said A polish too, so like he wasn't even doesn't even feel like he should be deleted because he was polishing his marble, but he just didn't type it first.
You need to challenge early, and that's what they're doing.
Can we bring him back? He was polishing his marble. And Kruger also timed out just for not capitalizing his P. He was also trying to polish his marble.
And a great pass out. It's still not enough. Twisted Minds right now, I think they're starting to recognize the bit of hesitation that TSM's coming out with.
I'll allow it. Well, it doesn't matter what you'll allow. It's what the king will allow.
Just the wrong moment. That time they don't necessarily
It's hard because I'm driving. Wait, stop. Stop typing in chat immediately.
They're still down by 2 goals. That bump from Anthus almost was enough, but Atomic escapes, turns it into an air dribble, and turns it into a pass to Nupo. But Nupo on 12 boost doesn't really have many options. So Super Lucky dodges the
It's a strict
demo,
kingdom.
makes the save, and carries it out to the side wall. Doesn't have a lot of boost, and Kaka
Bring them
now
back.
face up against the shot. Good passing.
You know, this guy got typed out 31 seconds for saying good. You know, that's allowable. Jonas Brother actually looks like, oh, he got timed out for polish during a prey session, though. See, that's fine. That's doing the wrong thing.
Just not even getting an opportunity to break out of their half.
I'd say Twisted Minds are more known for their mechanics, but look what Amphis can do under pressure, under fire!
This is insanely high scoring, dude. This is just like Mina. Is OCE really high scoring, too? That was a great shot. Holy cow.
Good to see Amphis stunting on the big stage like he deserves to, in the spotlight that he also deserves. 4-5, 44 seconds to go here. TSM still with plenty of opportunity in this game. That's just to make it to an overtime. They cannot afford to get pressed back into their half, and that pass from Kaka is not exactly going to do his team any favors.
Ground zero to hero, Amphis, all eyes are on him. If he can make that happen, it's tieable for TSM. But all that matters on how this offense truly develops. When Nupo is so good at just redirecting this immediately before TSM can move downfield.
Oof.
This just slips by. Twisted Minds are too fast. They're too good.
He's laughing.
I see you. That's a goal steal of all goal steals, but it's all right.
Nice steal.
Goal, a game's a game. And to be honest, with the way that Nupo's
It's
been
W
playing,
steal.
I don't really blame him for trying to just stat pad a little bit more. 4 goals, 2 assists. This has been Nupo's game without a doubt. And it's definitely
Nupo does seem to go crazy in the games where the lobby is not very strong, if that makes sense.
TSM, not a bad first game.
This is Bass from the past.
On both ends as we almost get even an 11th goal.
I just want to see how many saves. Did we get saves? Like, it's just been 10 goals. Are you serious? But hey, at Twisted Minds, we're super serial.
Oh my goodness, we're super serial.
He'll be right next to it. And he's also just, you know, back exercises, carrying his teammates his whole life, you know, so I think he's got it covered.
Wow. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win. The progressive fan vote there. Hashtag GIG. Hashtag FLCN for the Falcons.
Well, I'll tell you this, man. Gibbs, you talk about the offense for Falcons, and I think that the offense does need to pick up, but I do want to see them be a complete package. That's the big
Can I ban any nah-haters? To be
great
fair, I've tried to, at some point I'm going to make it so that exclamation point banish will be so you can 5-minute timeout whoever you want.
Defense be super consistent. I want to see Roas push up a little bit more, and especially help out TRK, man. I feel like sometimes when they play the great teams, they end up relying on TRK to bring it low, do his signature move, bring low 50.
But as of right now, I have not implemented that.
Complete team package from Falcons on offense.
Boston Scott, he accidentally hit. He accidentally hit stream together. Caught you, brother.
You know, I think you could go either way on this one, but I talk up Team Falcons. I believe they truly are that good. I have to go Team Falcons.
Okay.
It's time. The guaranteed glasses are back. Here we go, baby. I am the biggest Team Falcons supporter ever on this show. I root for them in every single tournament. That's true. But Dignitas is on another level right now. I am picking Dignitas to take down
the guaranteed glasses.
To be clear, the glasses are 1-1.
These glasses, they were supposed to be. It's supposed to be the guaranteed, the lock.
It's a guarantee.
This is so bad.
You have to pick close matches, all right? I am confident.
We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch. All right, we got one for Dig.
I got one for Dig. Well, unfortunately, I'm not going Dig. I'm gonna go to Falcons. Them guaranteed glasses ain't going that way. You got lucky last time with them glasses. I did laugh, but listen, them Falcons, man, they're looking good right now, I think. And we harp on them. They still finished top 6. They lost the NRG in Game 7.
Yeah,
Whoa, Sombra Ghostas has got the rainbow name now.
You're playing well, but Falcons, when they're on, it's on another level.
Yeah, it is. While we're saying like, oh, the Falcons didn't look that good, they still managed.
When you realize guaranteed glasses equals GG, he's on to something.
Roster 3-1. Historically, Falcons have never lost to Dignitas in RLCS, or actually in the history.
Unfortunately,
of Rocket League,
that was a big timeout.
I've got Falcons on this one until proven
for Mr.
otherwise.
Charlito.
See how the coin feels about it. Check out that blue. That blue and pink coin for Dignitas.
Let me just do some quick math here.
So we'll see if the coin and Gibbs and the glasses, I guess.
64 minutes, a nice hour timeout.
We'll see if they get it done there.
I did that in my head, by the way, chat.
Some fans for Dignitas in the chat.
That's because of glasses. The glasses, 10%.
Oh yeah, it has nothing to do with their history at Rocket League. One of the legacy.
What is the record of the glasses right now?
1-1.
Green is a rainbow. Sombra Ghostas has got Paint Unicorn on his name for me, and it does look like a rainbow. But that's because I have 7 TV.
On Dignitas, second time this season. Can Dignitas right the record? Let's get into it. Get a little bit of a watermelon matchup here. Love that one. The pink versus the green. Falcons versus Dignitas to improve in the sport.
Watermelon matchup. Falcons versus Dignitas.
Bring us where we need to be. Thank you, Wave Punk. We're going to get game number 1 underway between Dignitas and Falcons.
Who do we got?
Has been quite electric so far, Hercules, and I'm hoping this one lives up to what we're all kind of hyping it up to be.
Yeah, I really do think it's
is dig them.
The hype, or this is going to be, you know, all right, put it in an email, take us home for the rest of the day type of thing, but I don't know. Dignitas has been kind of on one today. I'm excited to see what they bring to the table.
Jory is especially.
Ooh, what's Rawas cooking? Why Falcons on the orange team for some reason seems so wrong. Maybe because they always play Twisted Minds, so it's like they always get their blue team, which is better for green. But Dignitas are just, I guess they're pretty blue themed this time around. Dude, everyone is using the champ rewards. Do I seriously need to go back? This is not Joria's, by the way. This is Stizzy's camera.
Renewed, if you will, as they get out of a defensive rut right there.
Yeah, I've heard pretty much nothing but good.
Can I make Koi my knight if he is here to mess with chat while I drive? You cannot, because the bots do not have anything for knights.
Killers hand off over to TRK into the corner here.
It's okay to be king and not mess with chat. I mean, that's completely allowable.
Of course, Ruas going to be right there, ready to go. This Falcons team so quick to
ground double? Ooh, what? Was this an own goal by the team, basically? Yeah, this is the last touch. Yeah, so Jack hits it into Stizzy. Oh, gosh. Brutal! All right, let me set up my champion car.
I mean, you take what you get, right? At least it was pressure in the beginning of that one, so Falcons got to be feeling good. And off the kickoff, TRK almost sneaks.
Ooh, it's a season 13. Sheesh, my car looks sick now.
I mean, Jack is the definition of stuck between a rock and a hard place on this play. He has to make sure he doesn't run into TRK, so he has to go low. Not ideal because the ball's a little bit higher. Then he has to wait for it to drop. And Clears is just, he's behind the ball. Jack doesn't exactly.
Fear refresh? Wait, why is that? Let's go fast. A goose name with too much prime.
Falcons are just they're a shooting machine, right? They're going to go a million times in this series. Dignitas haven't quite been able to put a hand up just yet. This is one of their finer shooting moments right here. Jorias and Killers trying to duke out for that ball there, but big player from TRK, pass over to Killers. Off the ceiling, down, bounces out. Dignitas going to try and follow this one.
Any one of these players can take over a lobby. We've seen it on Falcons. Killer's getting a nice start for sure. Dignitas not able to really find a lot of purchase in the orange half. Jack in the midfield will hold the line. Stizzy buys Joria sometimes.
Close Gamba. All right. Submissions are ended. I'm still driving. Jackpot! But you don't want to hear from you again until you're no longer driving.
Looking for something. Jack looked like he might have got it here. He does beat one defender. Saw Stizzy get there quickly, but no play. Joria is nowhere for him to go.
Season 13 champion.
Right now, my eyes really are on Stizzy. He's that one player I want to see show what he's capable of. He was such a difference maker in the last Open. Of course, same can be said for the Falcons, finally having some hard competition out in MENA, but they come back on land and it's the same as always. Just routine, high-level gameplay. TRK just gonna nose this one down over to Ruas, backflip into it. Straight to Killers. Stizzy already pre-jumped it up, trying to get a block.
I'm assuming that the card name is correct and the camera's just wrong.
A couple of different looks when they get control of the ball.
It would be certainly much harder to do it the other way around.
They tried just to force it with a reset earlier. A demo downfield opens it up for Ruas, and he
Sheesh!
right off the board. 3-0 Falcons rolling in game one.
Ruas stayed so far
EU?
on this one. It was just like
What a read, dude. Holy cow.
I don't know if he realized how long he had been there at that point.
EU just can't hang with the likes of NA, dude.
3-0. Only 2 minutes to go in this game number one. Dignitas struggling to find their way out on this field.
Yeah, I mean, that's the beauty of getting that demo if you're Roas, right? You get to sit there for a couple more seconds, see what your team can do before you actually have to rotate back. And Dignitas, it's been a little hectic so far. It started with that own goal, as unintentional as it might have been from Stizzy on Jack's attempted clear. And then Killers really made things difficult with an early 2-0 lead. Dignitas would love to just get something going here for the rest of the series. Trying to hold on to this ball, that's not been easy. Jack expected a challenge there. He thought he was getting something quicker, and instead he gives the ball up.
Yeah, right now Dignitas are pretty, I feel like as far as their standards go, disconnected right now. This is a team that their bread and butter are those passing plays and those infields. And right now the Falcons, they are giving them no space to do what they are great at, so they're forcing these solo plays out of them that are very unsuccessful right now, but same can't be said for the Falcons. Jack's gonna take this one away. 1 minute left to go, down by 3. They're gonna try and find something here to get their feet in the game.
Ooh, what a dunk. That's really tough to score, though.
It's looking good for a second, but he just could not get that ball in a position. A little pogo pass attempt from Jorius.
Jorius, love it, even though it looks like it's Stizzy.
I love like, usually when they're down a little bit, you start to see like cheeky little random movements to get like morale up. Jorius air dribbling this one, no bump to follow, but 30
My morale is up.
Stizzy up.
Consider my morale sky high.
Not quite. Jack next. They're just really trying to keep the ball going forward. But at this
No, Ruas and Killers are correct.
came out absolutely swinging.
Ruas always sits on the far right, and he sits with his face inside the monitor.
They do not get off to that slow start. Dignitas gave him an inch, and Falcons took the mile. Jorius will get one for the road, although I don't know if that's the feel-good goal that they were looking for. Sure, they're happy to get it, but game number 2, Dignitas will be looking for a not-own goal to start the game.
Listen, at this point, it's nothing to complain about or be upset about. 7 seconds on the clock, though. Seen miracles happen, but off the kickoff, I don't think they're going to find one here. Falcons gonna be taking this game number 1, maybe another one for the road home, as this one is still in play. Apparently Jack gonna send this one upfield. The boys from the Falcons want one more. They're respecting the ball in the air. Joey, I don't know, is this your rule 1, keep the ball up, or lock cut?
When I'm losing, just give me out. I want to cue the next one. But Dignitas just want to stay as long as they can, because you only got so many you can queue up here in this best of 5. Falcons get off to that strong start. And again, I feel like it was more Dignitas getting off to a weak start. If we're being accurate about it, that own goal really set a bad tone for them. They could never really get their wheels set, if you will.
Yeah, I think right now, again, I go back to that word disconnected a little bit. I feel like Dignitas aren't quite in that flow state, and they rely very heavily on a full team effort. It's usually at the minimum, 2 players got to be involved on a play.
A Gunther, save me the prime. I thanked you, right? Surely? Surely I wasn't too busy hitting the Lara to thank the prime.
On those pushes up on
Polish his dig?
But I mean, I don't know. Long
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I don't think Falcons really showed us that much in that game. It was a really quiet game 1 overall. And we'll see if Dignitas can reconnect, get the Ethernet back in the port, see if they can get that gigabit going.
I don't think it was that bad, man.
I don't know. That own goal is that's rough.
This king has been ruthless, by the way.
Game 1. If you're gonna do that,
This has been one of the more ruthless kings we've had, who insists on everybody behaving at all times. New photo of Baby Feer posted. Ooh, what a beautiful painting.
People high on this team, you can understand.
You guys want to see a painting that my son made today? You better type W painting. Holy cow. That's amazing.
Have been able to finish it. The journey is
As you can see, there's a lot of green in the painting.
Let's see what Dignitas have to respond though. Stizzy tries to get Mickey with it a bit, and that's a monster shot from Jorius to the top shelf.
This is the play I was talking about, where you got to have at least 2 players together, the musty forward and the quick
nice fitty. Nice fitty.
Finally, what gets Dignitas into this series. They're finding a little bit of hope, I would say, especially like you said, it was off to a bad start in that game number 1, so hopefully for game 2 it's a different tone.
Loss up quickly. Dignitas, you said their passing game is one of the marquee aspects of this team. Also those mechanics as well. Jack,
how come we don't see you through the green? I'm gonna let you figure that one out.
He's usually headhunting downfield, trying to create opportunities and space for Jorius and Stizzy to get there. Stizzy holding on to the ball well, but couldn't make much of that. Just tossed it away to Roas.
Roas going to try and keep this one in their possession. Actually manages to get past Jack. Killers sets up TRK. Jorius is going to deny them on this one though, but very solid attempt from the Falcons. Just quick little handoffs, one at a time. Jorius is trying to 1v2 off this. Jack trying to finish the follow-up. It's up to the last man, Stizzy, but even then, not enough power to make that shot. But of course, in comparison to that game number 1, this is a much better Dignitas.
Jack concedes the midfield.
One of the benefits of King of the Marbles is, of course, to have the pink diamond.
The rule 1 was broken there in the corner by Falcons. It didn't look like Jack flipped off of it. Roas gets through.
Ooh!
Finding his way through the gap. And an unexpected
Roas is
shot,
cooking.
At least from the second defender from Dignitas.
Ooh, chipped up wave dash to himself too. And then flew up and tapped it in.
They get themselves into a tied game with Dignitas here.
Twisted Minds are destroying TSM, by the way. From what I can tell, every time I look over, it's like a bajillion to 0. And in the final game, it's 3 bajillion to 0.
But Jack sitting in net enough to keep this one out.
How Jack ends up with that? That's kind of crazy. Wait, here's the pass, and the shot right through. Killers finds the lead for Falcons.
This is literally the Falcons playstyle. It is just one follow after the other, and you're kind of almost discombobulated at that point. You could see it with Stizzy. He didn't know who was going to.
He's a little frustrated.
To prepare himself and guess correctly. Unfortunately for him, it was the wrong one. Falcons up by 1 now.
Who's our top 4? We got NRG. We got Ultimates. We got potentially Falcons.
You have to be ready for it. Dignitas fight back again.
And then who's the last duo to play in the uppers?
Forced to dump it away.
Vitality and Furia.
Dignitas happy to let him get that touch. They're trying to get back.
Are you gonna make a video on the Cash Cup final because it looks like it was cinema? I don't think I have the replays. I could ask Zapatos if their replays exist, because Jorius and Zapatos did in fact look like they had a cinema grand final that I wasn't able to watch.
Save, but they can't get it clear right now. That corner boost was stolen, but Jack got his other corner. Jorius got that midfield earlier, and now Jack's got a chance to find Jorius on the far side, but it's covered by 2 Falcons. Roas credited with the save. and wins the 50 back over to TRK. They just won't let Dignitas have any time on the ball.
No, there's no time allotted whatsoever, and they haven't even been able to get, you know, a demo or a bump onto the Falcons to open up some space for themselves to take a shot. Instead, it's another clear all the way back. Jory is forced to play deep in that third, demoed off, so Jack's got to race forward, manages to get there in time on this one. And TRK is going to try and drop it from the sky to Ruas. Manages to do so off the back, double high.
Oof, what a save.
Not wide, just saved.
Just off the nose. Jorius gets demoed on the back line. Ross calling TRK off. They steal the corner boost, but they don't win that 50, and Ross gets to bail. Falcons out on that play. Well, that's killing them. You can win the boost battle, but you need that follow-up 50 as well to really put pressure
wow.
on Killers.
They're getting destroyed, man. Mina's crushing. It's a good time to be a Mina fan.
In their faces, but you do gotta
this round.
Credit to TRK, who was really messing with Stizzy on that one. So Dignitas had to send in the last-ditch effort for that save, and unfortunately for them, Killers was just faster.
And TRK got the boost steal as well, so there was just nothing that Jorius could do. And then Stizzy had to avoid him on the bump as well.
Yo, yours.
This time, not really their own worst.
Looks like less
Falcons
is more.
just playing a rock solid game.
Wrong camera debuff. They didn't have it fixed. I thought for sure it'd be fixed by game 2. Is nobody spamming in chat? Yo, you have the wrong names and the wrong people.
Jack will keep it tight. Makes a one move.
It is funny how much it throws me off just watching. It's like hard to. My brain can't not for some reason figure out who it's playing, even though it's clear it's whoever's name is there. I'm sure.
I didn't expect there to be that much power off of that touch. This last one right there, right into TRK. But my goodness,
they're cooking. NA4 greater than Mina 1 because EU greater than EU2 and EU2 less than Mina 1.
At that point.
Now you're cooking.
I did too.
Well, literally EU1 greater than every other like team ever. So NA4 greater than EU1. You could just use that in order to put all of NA as 1, 2, 3, and 4.
First defender loses it.
Got a little ahead of himself on that one there.
This is a tough match right now for Dignitas. How about Falcons? Making a statement against the team again. We talk about the expectations that Dignitas have on them coming into this because of how they played online. You get on land, and it gets a little different. Nobody on this team is without experience on Dignitas, but Falcons been there, done that as well, continuing to show you why they are one of the threats of the tournament.
Absolutely. Falcons are just menaces to the entire world, and they're going to try and do it one more time here.
Clean. Ooh, nice save.
All
right. 5-1. A cool 5-1. Twisted Minds 3-0. Falcons up 2-0. Diggs got to wake up. Diggs got to wake up. I know just what they need.
Yep, they're just, I mean, this team is incredible. They are so synergetic. And the frustrating thing is Dignitas actually have the capability to play that fluid. The Falcons, however, have given them zero space to do what they are good at. So right now, Dignitas are forced into this very defensive game when they're just being chained into their own half.
Like
Twisted Minds already won. It's over there. There's nothing to switch to.
Got the one at the end for the 5th goal, but I mean this corner is Dignitas are getting absolutely chewed apart in that right corner, and you can see maybe a little bit of frustration.
Dude, wide Jory is happy is just so wide. It's untouchably wide. You can't put the Belgian over it because it's so wide.
Bad, right? It's just the Falcons are suffocating them in their own half. 18 shots to 5 on Dignitas. Dignitas had a couple of moments, but it's like I said, I don't actually think I've ever seen Dignitas this boxed in for this long.
I mean, with Falcons, one of the best offenses in the RLCS, that they'll make any decent team look a step below. They're so fast. Again, it comes down to that pitch dominance. Can you lock down those canisters to actually be the faster team in the midfield? Falcons have been able to cover almost every time Dignitas get a clear downfield. You don't want to be dumping and chasing, but the touch quality from Dignitas beyond the midfield line has to improve as well. So we get started with game number 3. Dignitas.
Can you make it where the king can decide any emote to type?
Killers
I probably can. Pretty easily.
It has a beautiful pass between the twins to kick off game 3.
I mean, it's classic. Jack up initially.
I could do like a full message, probably be the easier way.
You try to cover it. Killers gets a great lead out to Rlcs, hits the backside of the net. Falcons are in vintage mode right now.
Oh my goodness, their synergy is just so much.
I have to do it some other time. I don't know if I'm gonna do it live, but
especially when it is just, again, it is very flow state. They're not overexerting themselves. They're not trying to force anything. It's just the way they play works beautifully against Dignitas.
the king should stop typing commands if they're driving. A new decree
so hard for them. They get that initial clear
from the streamer.
Follow is so slow, and it turns into these transitions. Of course, this time they are going to deny the double tap off the side, but Falcons, they just own this ball.
Dignitas have to find a way to actually start challenging these passes. That's the pass earlier from TRK to Rlcs was free, and Dignitas, they have the underneath. It looks like they could commit a man, but they simply won't in a lot of those situations, trying to go for a save or go on the back wall instead. Stizzy, no
Dignitas,
tries to hold the ball for the rest of Dignitas.
not looking like online Dignitas.
Lining up Rlcs' touch, TRK
Or maybe Falcons are just that good, man. Falcons are doing pretty well. Who was Falcons playing in the first round again? Team Secret, and they lost the game. Okay, they haven't looked amazing on land so far. But you could argue they have now.
It's vintage. Falcons are going to do it to him every time.
I mean, look at Rlcs, the touch right before. Perfect first touch. He's got control, and he says, come and shake it off me. Come and
You just drove 6 minutes to the grocery store. No RLCS, no Fear stream, no DSC. Just locked in on the road. Great work. I'm just going to say, bro. Oh, Joris, do something.
Killer's got another catch up. Jack on the back wall. Gets the clear out, but Dignitas struggling to find their way.
Really, just I want to admire how quick Falcons are to be able to follow. But
Oh, well, there you go. I think Shogun was wrong when he said denied.
Importantly, after the initial clear, you can see how quick Jorius was to finish the shot, and that's what's been missing. This
Forced it through.
Follow-ups, the trust that you're actually going to be able to put it in.
And Rlcs had that trust from Stizzy. He saw him get that touch towards the back.
Go.
To defend the shot, trying to angle where it's going to go, and Stizzy lets it go instead. Gets a little messy. Dignitas will take it. Jack late to the challenge. Rlcs gets an easy kick down field, double hop, but Jorius gets there in time.
Where can I find the full dig song?
TRK opts to not take that challenge against Jorius. Killers
It's not meant for anyone's ears.
Pops out behind Rlcs. TRK bails him out, and it's off the posts. A little close for comfort if you're Dignitas.
That was beyond close for comfort. Of course, thankfully for them, they are only down by 1. So if you want to be close, that's the way to do it. Half this game left to go. Dignitas got to get out of their own half. They're going to try to hear Jorius up. Killer's already in his face. Jack and Stizzy both nose towards the ball. Quick follow from Jack is what they need, but unfortunately for them, it's that second touch that is constantly missing.
Jorius, this one's a time buyer. Jack had to go get a canister in his own corner. Now he's ready for this one. Pot shot. Midfield boost on the right, taken by Jorius. And the boost spawns for Stizzy.
Pretty good chance of 0 EU teams in the 2-0 Swiss round.
The ball. Killers just weaves his way around like a master tailor.
Let's see, EU. Did EU go 4-0? They did in the opening rounds.
Falcons starting to get a little starved. Killers
and
TRK finally gets a canister.
Losing across the board? Are you saying they're going to go 0-4?
Falcons to get reset. Now stealing the corners, stealing the ball, getting some buffs.
Dig, mates, KC. Yeah, dude, they could go 0-4 afterwards. Wow. 4-0 followed up by 0-4, which means they're all going to eat each other alive down in the 1-1 to send a bunch of them down to 1-2.
It takes more than even a clear right here. Stizzy had taken it out. And Killers immediately sends it back. Jorius, another hand up. Falcons still leading by 1. Just over a minute left to go. And all of these shots, Jorby, are just wasting the time that Dignitas need to be able to formulate some sort of a plan.
Stizzy had a good start to this. And Killer's getting up there as well. It looked like Ross would have been able to control it.
That's crazy to not have NA be NA1, NA4, and then Mina and Sam make the top 4 out of Swiss or whatever.
Taken away. 50 on the clock here. Dignitas desperate to find each other, but Stizzy's got to respect the clear. Goes back in time, off the backboard. It's low enough boost to keep it out, but that no way is very valid because they're still pushing forward.
All right, Dig.
How desperate Dignitas are. The Stizzy's just trying to go for
It's now or never, brothers.
Any way to get through Falcons, just keep on pushing their pedal to the floor. Dignitas trying to keep pace, but they keep on losing it. Takes the last man to make a stop. Apparently, Jack runs into Rolas. TRK
not gonna be good enough to just make saves.
boost, but gets bumped. Killers not gonna be on target. They gotta go right now. Jack.
You might get a pretty tough matchup in those 1-1 rounds. I guess you're gonna have to play against. The Buckles doesn't even force you that you play against someone who came from the lowers, right? Wow. Instantly out, dude. Instantly out. Sheesh. How is the alt stream going? Alt stream's got 4 minutes. Alrighty. Last round of the day, chats. Jackpot Roper has been a extremely active king. Do you want to revolt against him? Now's a chance. If you're a sub and you win, you become king. If not, you get a sub. Type !point play. We got ads. We'll be back in a bit. Oh, I'll listen to, you can listen to the interview. We pre-jumped the ads. Forgot we have interview.
Both of them, but right now, they just when you compare mechs to mechs, unfortunately for them, Falcons are just a step above right now.
Well, we've got an RLCS Classic coming up next. My favorite rivalry, and almost everybody's at this point, Furia versus Vitality. Which one will try to lose this game more to get the advantage in the playoffs? Find out after the break.
Oh, never mind. There is no interview. I'm a genius. How did I predict that? I don't know. All right, we are taking a break. Dude, these are so tasty, but they're so sugary. And I'll just eat so many, I think I have to take them away. This is so ass. Just let me type exclamation point play. My guess is the king has been ruthless. The good news is if you type exclamation point play, you still make it through. All right, chat, shall we? We've got 5 minutes. I guess we could wait a little bit longer. 5 minutes. Ooh, B-Stream might be ahead, though, so we could watch games there. Let's see if we've got any new kings. If you're a sub, you become king of the marbles. If you're a non-sub, you get a sub. And the king of the marbles demands you pray. He has been ruthless. He has been using the commands every possible second he can. Lot of new potential kings, though. Racing out front. 420? A benevolent king who will surely only make everyone type 420? Has all of Fear's money been won? Yeah. We're now giving away the VIP. If somebody is already VIP and they win, then we might still end up playing Win Fear's money, but there are VIP slots available now. Morbid Curiosity. Ooh, a non-sub. A non-sub makes it out first and is probably going to win, barring something crazy. That means there will still be no new King of the Marbles. Vitality plays next. Yeah, I can't imagine Morbid Curiosity getting beat here. I think we're looking at a Jackpot Roper continued King of the Marbles. Dude, what's going on? My marbles is bugging out. Dude, it's like pulling me to the left no matter what. I'll just pull myself to the right. And then... see you later! I'm off. Morbid Curiosity. We're gone. The marbles are back there somewhere. Couldn't tell you what's going on with them. Oh, maybe if I twist it like this, now it'll pull me back. Look at the tech. We have to go in circles. It looks like Sebriferum. Oh, never, maybe not. Dude, this is so annoying. I don't want to pull to the left. I don't want to. Abrungus! It's kind of like Among Us, but it's Abrungus. Dude, it's still pulling me to the left. Why is it doing this? I'm just going to float off into no man's land. Morbid Curiosity. I don't know why I can't tab complete your name. Congratulations! And say goodbye to Sebifirum. Wait a second, was I truly last? You were truly last. Ooh, almost a 1,000 plus chatter himself. Was at 989. Was so close. Was just trying to get over the final hump.
Back at the however, that was instead of but you know, things have changed things up a little bit. King Brad not on the roster anymore. Let's see how things can play out now with that new and improved South American speed. Okay, what's gonna happen at Chiefs? How do we even anticipate going into this one?
There's only one question that I'm curious about, and it's how much do Team Secret want to counterattack? Because Team Secret obviously showed they've got the chops to stick with some pretty high-powered offenses. So they could, in theory, decide to just say, look, beat me if you can, and then just hand the ball off to whoever and counterattack. And that
Feer, can you make it an output account to the numbers of bans in a prey polish session? I could. I'm sure I could. That'd be pretty easy.
South America, you know, passing the ball in the air or crazy handoffs, maximum speed, and trying to generate the pressure themselves.
This corrupt behavior can end for mod or VIP?
I think I'm okay with either one. Because if you saw him versus Falcons, you're kind of satisfied. Be like, okay, the defense is definitely
You were timed out mid-ban due to the king? Wait, you made your way back because of...
So who we going?
Oh, you were... No, never mind. You haven't been full timed out yet.
Secret. I like wild card.
When I click your name, it doesn't have the option.
But I always gotta pick secret. I always favor Sam. How about you?
That's what I'm feeling as well. I think
now it does. Oh, I accidentally modded you instead of. I almost accidentally modded you.
Defense was there. KV1 popped off. You said modded looked great. So I'm going Team Secret on this one. I think wild card will bring the heat. However, I'm just a South American fan at this point, and I think they're gonna run the show whenever we get to this game.
What do you think of the Raleigh decals and wheels? Seem decent.
Proceed slowly but inevitably towards the final.
Decals are starting to get used a little bit.
First Team Secret as they prepare to
stream here, and also one more on the alternate stream. Make sure you're tuned into both if you want to catch all the Rocket League action here. Gibbs, the glasses let you down. Or actually, you let the glasses down. Let's be clear here.
I'm pretty sure Dignitas let everyone down. That's what it felt like in that match. It did feel like Falcons and Swiss are back, right? It just seemed like offensive pressure like crazy. Killers spent 45% of the game on the offensive
That's
half.
what he does.
That is unheard
That's what he does.
Yeah. That is what the Falcons used to do, and now it looks like they're back. It seems like Dignitas tried to play.
I think because they just dominate.
These two in particular go head-to-head. You don't know what you're going to get.
We're going to switch.
Going to eat here.
Do we just full switch right now?
You know, you mentioned.
I mean, maybe we do. I don't know, dude. I kind of wanted to listen to Desk for this one almost
there or like in the
more
camera,
than.
It just seemed like Falcons
Wild
did
card
everything
secret?
right, and while Dignitas, they tried to play defense, but Falcons offense looks like it's back to that world-class level.
I mean, it was
all right, let's start a prediction. Who wins?
I don't know how much it got caught on
Furia,
screen, but
Vite.
Screams coming from the Falcons. Each goal mattered, and they were coming so hard when they were up 4-1 in this game, and that ended up leading to them scoring their 5th goal. They won this series.
Okay, I have a choice. I can either stay up to watch Nupo Diaz or go to bed on time because I have to work tomorrow. Nupo Diaz is not today, so you should definitely go to bed. It is Saturday, but maybe you mean instead of tomorrow, you mean the next day?
Yeah, I mean, twin magic too. I mean, Killers goes for 5 goals, 4 assists. Rlcs is what?
Or you're planning on like doing like a 72-hour stay awake session, which
the opportunities they got.
You know, I'm not sure that's a good idea to do.
Absolute domination from a team that we've come to expect it from.
Yeah, a profound win in all aspects of the game. This is never where we have questioned Falcons, though. Rounds 1 and 2 of Swiss. And honestly, generally in Swiss, it's just not the problem for them. We saw them falter a little bit in Birmingham, but that was rounds 3 and 4 matchups when they're playing the other 2-0 team and then playing another 2-1 team. So we'll have yet to see that if they play good tomorrow morning, they will have improved on their performance from Birmingham. But this is to be expected.
But now we're also going to have to start questioning Europe. We have 3 2-0 teams at this point. 2 are North America. 1 is MENA. 0 European teams are 2-0. Usually it's at least 2. Usually 3.
You know, you guys could revolt against the king by never typing what he says. If you never type what he says, I think the only thing that happens is I get mad at you in chat, but I don't even think you get timed out. So if the king gets a little bit too, you know, trigger happy, you can definitely resist against the king by just
and that's it.
Never
eventually
listening,
this Falcons
and no one gets timed out.
Yes. But can they do it later on in the tournament? Eventually, that team, I mean, we say it about Fury all the time. Great in Swiss, they run out of gas once they get into the weekend.
If you had to take Carmine Corps versus the field, given how Really? That fast?
I'd said it coming into this event, and until they lose 3 times in Swiss, I'm gonna back them.
We always have a queen. It's Dr. Fear.
Yeah.
Slay.
Don't do that to yourself. Put the glasses back down. Put the glasses back down.
Can I wear the glasses on the glasses? I can. You give me,
Buddy, we already have a DSC 1439.
this year.
I like the one that you made as well. Don't get me wrong.
Give me another camera angle, man. The glasses is falling off your face. Take them things off.
We got 2 more matches to go here before the end of the day. And
It is a Brazilian cat who is air dribbling.
Ultimate broadcast. You'll see wild card,
which is pretty good.
That match kicking off here.
And it is spelled differently, so maybe we just have both.
RL Esports,
big match right there.
Or the other broadcast on the YouTube stream. On our broadcast, though, we have Furia versus Vitality. I'm so excited about this one. It goes back and forth. These teams are fireworks and spectacle every time they clash.
Who's got lean on their hat?
Boy, howdy, is it an even series here. Let's talk
Anybody
about
in the lobby with lean on their hat?
I don't think they've ever looked better. We always talk about Yan, and it's always been his story, right? What
Yan
can
the
he do
man,
to
Yan the
carry this team
man.
to wins? But lately, Lost and Drafino, these last 2 lands, that dynamic duo when they're on the offensive side of the ball are making magic happen, allowing Yan to play that midfield defender role.
I like how he's
he likes to
only
play.
once ever had to tape it, I
Open up
think.
space
And it was
him.
for the
He will get his
1v1.
moments, but for the most part, Lost, like, I used to criticize him a lot because he's a very ball-chasing player, just getting in the face, and sometimes he'd be out of position. We have not seen that now in 2 lands, and obviously we're only 1 round in here, but they're looking great. And we said, did they peak in Birmingham? I think there's still more room for them to improve. We'll see if they can do it here versus a tough Vitality.
There it is.
Rafinha with 3 goals in the opening round victory over Wildcard. I mean, yes, obviously a lot of attention gets put on all 3 of these players individually, and they are a well-oiled
Can you
machine.
see our prediction
But
history?
Yan,
No.
you know, after coming up short
Like
in
an
the
individual
1v1
chatter's
in
prediction
Birmingham,
history?
He doesn't have
No.
any of that on his shoulders here. It is all 3s. It is all business. He led the way with 4 goals in the first series for a team that they're now 38-3 on the season. Again, 2 of those on LAN, sure, but 38-3 is insane. I mean, we talk about K-Corp's
Because they made it to the single limb.
in their region. Furia has been absolutely dominant, and their only falter really has been in international competition.
They
Well,
lost.
they're having that competition here. This is international, and the defending world
Are those
champion
games you're
players
talking
of
about?
Monkey Moon and Exotic teaming up.
Trying to
with
understand
the
this stat that
greatest
he's
player of
doing.
the generation, the man of the age, Zen here. Vitality looking to get
No,
back
because they got
into
eliminated
that
in the best of
driver's seat.
7.
They want to take the title back from Karmine Corp of best
So it has
in
to
the
be
world here.
series.
This is where they would have to start.
And we talked about Europe and how
They
there's
lost
usually
3
not a lot of
series in the
question
first
marks around
major?
that entire region. The only question marks we really had
Feels like
coming
a
into this
lot.
event was Vitality. They looked like they were just not the same team. They couldn't figure it out. The EU 3 seed. They have a
lost
chance
1 in
now to be
Swiss.
the only European team left in that 2-0 round and try and change that
And
narrative.
that's
we know
it.
Monkey Moon
And then
is
1
a
more,
LAN
so
player.
2.
He plays better on LAN than online. Did
Then
they
where's the
figure
third
it
one
out
coming
is
from?
the main question over these last 3 to 4 weeks.
Or has
before
he been saying 2?
They got to expect them win against TSM earlier on, so it's hard to say what type of form they're in at the moment. This will be a good litmus test, though, because these 2 teams are like a pendulum. They love swinging back and forth.
Oh, they must have lost
Furia
in a regional
got absolutely
somewhere.
slapped by Vitality in the Swiss and Birmingham. I believe it was a
Got
3-0.
it, got it, got it.
After
Yeah.
that, Furia said, "Hold on,
So
now, we
2
know
on
you
LAN and
can
then
take
1
the
just
ball back
somewhere in
and
a
beat
regional.
Vitality
Of the
in
6
game
regionals, they lost
7.
one
And then
time.
you
Okay,
gotta talk
that's
about the history before that. All
that's
the way
pretty
back in
baller.
London is the tension between these 2 teams. I don't think they like each other. They can go tweet out as much as they want. I don't think they got too fond of each
It
other.
goes even further back than that, Bates. In Copenhagen Major, the first major of last season, we
Team
saw them
Huddle.
play 2 times. The first one, Furia won. The second one, Vitality won. They went 1-1 in Copenhagen. In London, we saw them play
Get
2
Zen the
times.
ball.
The first one, Vitality
Get
won.
it to
The
him
second one,
fast. Get it to
Furia
him
won. They
clean.
went
Get it to him as
1-1
soon
in
as
London.
possible.
In Birmingham this season,
Never shoot.
Vitality won
Never
the
do
first one, as
anything.
you just said.
Get Zen the
Furia
ball.
won the second one. 1-1. They are 3-3 all time in RLCS. It has no team has ever had more than a 1 series lead over the other.
And every time you win in Swiss, you lose in playoffs. So maybe this team's going to start throwing. I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. But these teams absolutely want to win this one. Not only to go in that 2-0 round, they can get into the upper bracket, have 2 lives. So even if they do play a Vitality again later or a Furia, they can lose to them and still be in the tournament. So no matter what, these guys are playing for it all here.
How come Yan is allowed to have drugs on stream, but you can't?
Sure. So
First off, have I ever been policed?
It felt inevitable.
Like in a world in which I had drugs?
Yeah, of course. And you've got two very well-grounded teams that
Rakesir! Leave it at 16 months prime.
Yes, obviously, win everything.
Can you give me a recap?
You know,
NA's the best.
Result
EU is yikers.
them. I mean, you know, this is a team that's also aware
about
that,
it.
you know, there's another French team that has their number. They're not worried about that. Vitality as an organization has had a team beat them like a drum, but then when it matters most at the end, you go back to RLCSX, it was Team BDS that had their number. They beat them at the end when it mattered most. So
Is
this
this
is a team that is constantly evolving, constantly improving.
Mateus?
And this is, you know, no better time than now to start to turn that corner towards home.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the aggressive fan vote. Furia and Vitality here. FURVIT. And a quick note
too much
on
laughing.
the RL Esports.
Too much having
stream.
fun.
Wildcard and Team Secret taking playing over there. Team Secret has already taken game number 1. That was a close 3-2 game. They now, with the score kickoff goal at the beginning of game 2, 4:56 left on the clock. Team Secret already up 1-0 there as well. So that match
Can we get a wellness check on CJ?
Well,
it is not going well.
I'll say the green room was split down the middle on how to go, and I don't think anyone was confident on either side, including CJ. So that one should be a very exciting matchup. Make sure you head over to twitch.tv/RLesports or the alternate stream here on YouTube. You want to catch that matchup. The players sat down, ready to go, and they appear mentally prepared. Are they mechanically prepared as well? Let's get into it, folks. Who do we got? Stacks, who's your pick?
Say what you want about Zen. I know that he's, you know, widely regarded as, you know, player of the generation, whatever. The open era GOAT is also on that team. It's Monkey Moon, and I've got Vitality here.
Okay, Gibbs.
I'm a big fan of Fury right now. I loved what I saw out of them last time around. That was 3 months ago, but I still think they're playing that same way. I love the Lost Rafinha combo on the offensive side. I think Zen is going to have to do a little bit too much on this squad for Vitality. I have Fury win this in 5.
Bates?
I think these two teams are very evenly matched. Furia, you got Yandaman, you got Lost playing his best ball, you got Drew picking up the speed as well. Vitality, the question marks for them, I mean, they're land champions, world champions coming up, and I'm going to go with Vitality.
Okay.
I'm expecting to see some adjustments. I'm expecting to see Monkey Moon chase a little more, give Zen some more space to be creative and make some chances happen. Give me Vitality and give me them in 5.
1 second, I was checking in.
I felt great about that pick. I felt
But
great about that pick until you agreed.
I can't do it all.
They've been to Champions Field twice.
Wait, how are there so many Furia emotes?
We'll get a third one here, folks. I gotta say, Secret's now up 2-0 against Wildcard. There might be something in the air for South America at the moment. And Drew and Yan, man, they look so hungry right now. Give me Furia on this one. We're gonna be split on the desk. How does the coin feel about it? How does Chance go into the air? Coming down for Vitality on that one. We'll see if the world champions can make Chance correct here. That sentence makes some sense somewhere out there.
Make Chance correct.
Split down the middle in chat as well. It doesn't get closer than this one, folks. What a way to close out the opening day of the Raleigh Major. Vitality versus Furia to take the narrow, slimmest lead in the head-to-head, folks. And for a 2-0 spot in tomorrow's competition, let's get into it.
There are few guarantees in an RLCS major. Stacks with great intros, T-baits, rage baiting, and Furia versus Vitality. All things that seem inevitable.
And CJ being the smartest, the best caster analyst.
And the
well done. I think you got that. But we're in sync over here in the caster booth. We'll put aside the show match grudge, the differences for this absolute banger of a series here.
Oh, that's right. First touch.
On the mainstream of the day.
And
Secret.
Shock
Unfortunately,
cast.
the supporters look like they're absolutely cooking wildcard, but this is the matchup that we see every single time. They're going to run it back. Can we get game 5?
Yeah, this is going to be very interesting. Again, Vitality and Furia always seem to find themselves in majors, and it's almost a guarantee we could see a rematch here in the bracket. Of course, too early to tell this time around, but one thing's for certain, these guys going head-to-head right now. And
Slim Dog has questions.
Difference in the results between these two teams.
Were you able to get your first? How were you able to get your first software engineering job? I just graduated. I'm struggling to get looked at.
Go back in time. And I like this from Yan.
That'll help a lot.
Looks to get the bump on in and create a lane. An exotic low boost with Monkey
Nice shot.
still coming back.
I got my software job when it was a lot easier to get software jobs. And I got an internship at the company that I then followed up with and then only ever worked there the whole time. So
Here is Zen. Can he get to work? Reset goes low. Phase 1, phase 2. It's just
why did they reach out to me? I had a unique skill set that they needed that was not seen often at the company for that internship. Then they just liked me. But I think the bigger thing is like, dude, when I was trying to get software jobs, it was just a different time. Different time.
Because you want to be able to have him with the ball and know what a challenge. Look at that.
All right, there's Zen.
He's too quick. He's too quick. Looking like the fastest man.
I think it's way harder now for some reason. Oversaturated.
Then Yan with 100 boost.
Yeah, Lost didn't have really good ball security there.
Vitality tied up.
Expect these two teams to go back.
I ain't got no ambition to job hop. Yeah, it's definitely what you're supposed to do. Oof, what a save. If you want to make the most money.
The emotes on stage. I mean, when these two get in front of the crowd as well, it amplifies.
Did he just say emotes?
They seem like a match made in heaven. They're destined. They're star-crossed lovers destined to compete, to match up every single LAN we have. And looks like we've got another belter of a series underway. Lost looking for the bump. Really well done by Monkey Moon. Want to see him get online as Rafinho really cooked off the crossbar.
Dude, I feel like we need to... I feel like we almost need to put a ammunition amount of how many times you can run this command. We have one of the most active kings of the marbles of all time.
Vitality, look, and form. But can that translate into match day? This is going to be their biggest test of the major so far.
Such a strange team on paper. We talk about it, 3 world champions, multiple world championships for Monkey Moon, but yet to really see the fire in all cylinders. Having said that, Zen has cooked them. Last man gone.
What'd I say in the pre-round huddle? Get the ball to Mr. Zen. Monkey Moon knows his place, does not steal the ball from Zen.
That's what you expect, though, from Zen. He just elevates things on a different level.
And Trofino's had a bit of a slow start. Saw in the first 10 seconds he just drove completely under the ball. So still letting the hands warm up. The KBM. Game 1 though. Not the end of the world for Fury.
Must be so hard to convince yourself to get good when you can use AI instead. For software engineering, I mean, I think that what people should be doing, I honestly don't know if this is a good opinion to have, but it's the one I would have, I think, is like, you should just be using it. Like, I don't know. It should be part of your tools.
Opts to leave it for Trofino. Saw something like that earlier today with Gentleman.
You know, autocompletes for variables, I'm sure, was once a thing no one had. You know, it's like, obviously that's the different level, but it's just, oof. Just got to use your tools available.
That was huge. Back post off the bump. Was on target. That's a bad drop down. Yeah, it's got a solo close to the net. He's going to fake it out. Lost looks right.
And it doesn't have to mean, like it's just, yeah, I don't know.
But Vitality able to walk it out through Monkey Moon. Low boost going to leave this for Yan. Looking to control the pitch. Bit of a Yan versus Zen game 1 so far. 90 seconds on the clock. Fury is still trying to fight their way through.
Yeah, this is one of the things.
And then you don't know the subtleties of a giant code base. I'm sure there was always, you know, downsides to everything.
But they're so effective in that fast style of play that, oh yeah, it's a big whiff. But
I don't predict a mass being like, ah, we were like, we blew it. Wish we could all go back, kind of thing. Just new sets of perks and problems.
Different environment. So he goes now with a minute left. Fury still need to find one. Zen, a little skim in the hands of Yan, who's taking it straight upstairs. Beats Exotic actually if the bump comes through. Monkey Moon able to provide the reinforcements. Vitality find their way out. Fortunately, Exotic's got no boost.
I like this though from Fury. They're able to pass it in transition, but that's dangerous. And Monkey Moon,
guys, I used AI's help to make the King of the Marbles Python code.
Monkey Moon completely read them, and that bounce off the post. Lost just not quite ready. Monkey Moon.
I know.
2-goal lead now, 40 seconds. Daz. Game 1 looking like a Vitality.
It is. Unless we see a change here, a little fake kickoff. Lost is going to be able to get the boost, but not
Like I've said before, I think on the stream, is the problem with the AIs when they're trying to help you out is, at least for me, the only problem I've run into is like if they don't really have the answer or they can't get it going for you, they'll never say it. They will never be like, well, that didn't work. Looks like I don't know. Might have to go somewhere else to find some info. They don't say that, ever. They're just like, oh, okay. I know how to do it. It's just like this then. Ooh, wait a second. Hold. And so you just eventually have to realize that it doesn't know. And you have to do it some other way.
Expecting something from Furia. Vitality know it's coming. They got Zin here taking the ball, but what are we going to see? Oh, Jafino tried to go for the delay. Zin just playing.
And that's happened to me like once.
And now, can they keep
Oof.
it up? Exotic, great job.
Game 1 Vitality.
Do not let game 1 slip out of their hands.
But what I mean is when you're learning very basic code, so beginners would have to do it more harm than good.
Vitality after that first goal from Lost, and
yeah,
good start.
I mean,
leading the way.
dude, it's gonna have to change for everybody. Like, I think what it's on the teachers, unfortunately, to find new ways to like assess skill and guarantee that people are learning. Like before, if you had to write a one-page paper on some book or something, like I have to imagine you just don't. That's like not an assignment anymore because AI is just like, yo, give me a one-page book review on this book, and then I imagine it just spits it out perfect for you. So like, if I'm a teacher, it's like, okay, I'm never asking my kids to do that anymore. Now I have to think of a different way, and there might not be a good answer. I don't know, but I expect adaptation. I believe in the world to adapt to it, but or maybe just will not change a single thing, and AI will take over, and we'll all just be vegetables in a little, you know, tube as we enter the Matrix.
Furia versus Vitality match, the rivalry.
Could be that one too. Could be both.
I'm near you as many times as I can be to try to,
keep your friends close and your enemies close.
Who gets to be Neo?
Yeah, I almost give you a hug.
I think that show match is it also Saturday? Did they do the 1v1 and the show match Saturday? Or do they do the 1v1 Saturday and the show match Sunday?
We did see some shaky moments from Freya.
I feel like that's a lot of matches. No matter which day they do it on. 4 matches on Saturday plus the 1v1 5 plus a show match 6. And if they do the show match on the other day, then that day is gonna have 6. So one of the 2 days is gonna have 6 matches.
So the ball will be back in midfield, and that's what Fury are really gonna have to keep an eye on. A lot of people are talking about Zen, but
out of all the things you've ever said, this might be the closest thing to get you canceled. What a rush. What a rush. Waking up tomorrow to find out I'm canceled for a lukewarm, I don't know, AI might not be the worst take.
Get back into this series. Only one game gone so far. They won't be too worried. Here's Rafinha. Sideball looking to catch. Goes straight on net. Monkey Moon, no nonsense challenge from him. And giving the ball up to Zen, which is dangerous. You can see how upfield or downfield Vitality are. Very confident in Zen being third man.
Yeah, which, I mean,
I feel like everyone was really worried about the AI art and stuff, and probably for good reason, but I also feel like the opinions of people are starting to, like people are starting to recognize it, and it's starting to be not beneficial to use it for like situations when people shouldn't. For example, I was looking at 2 ads that I saw recently. One was like Venmo when I went to go log into Venmo, and another one was some bank or something. And like they were like playing these ads, like these graphic ads, and I looked at it and I'm like, dude, you clearly made this. It looks so uncanny, and like it's like putting me off. And I'm like, oh, it's probably because they made it with AI. And instantly, like because of how weird it looked, just like is like a negative reaction kind of. And I don't know, I feel like that's gonna exist to help counter it, but I don't know, who knows.
Need to be careful about being a little bit too aggressive. Vitality, that was a triple commit into midfield for no real reason.
It is really easy to be lazy though, and I'm sure that's why these places did it.
enough lost, able to cut rotation, help out. There's a pass across. Monkey Moo, that midfield game, so crucial. That's what he was known for back on the BDS days as well. Just controlling off the halfway line through the midfield. They've missed a touch here, Fury, but...
You got a controversial AI takes that can take the heat off you? Chad, let me tell you about homeschooling, okay? It's time to give you my take on homeschooling.
Strafinio kind of sensed it and went to challenge, but again, he's not made contact. It's been really hard for Strafinio so far in these first couple of games. And now he lost again. Another stop here, as both teams have shown some real signs of struggle in game 2.
Signs of struggle, but also maybe too much respect from both sides.
It's either awful or great, whichever one makes you the most mad.
Perhaps expecting a better touch. Zen's missed boost. This could be trouble. He's got 0 and he might be getting bumped. Monkey Moon has to buy enough time. He's handed the ball up again off the ceiling. What can he do with a double?
We got a K word, them homeschooled kids. Oh goodness, Koi. Koi. He thought he was so fun loving in the chat. Who knew?
Zen has other ideas so far, but this is much better from the Panthers.
Oh, Strafinio up quick, but not the touch he's looking for. He's going to be out of the play here. Now Zen on top of the ball, looking for the dunk. Got the dunk, but not able to get the goal. That one just skims across the goal line. We're still tied in game 2.
Monkey Moon to the side, gets bumped off a bylaw. Strafinio right on the scene. Someone playing that little chess match at the moment. How much do you want to commit? Zen with the save. It was a great front post rotation coming through. The half commit, but there's a big mistake from Yan. Whilst they're in time, both sides able to back each other up. Even when it is scrappy.
Oh my goodness.
Furia, they're giving them an opening. Strafinio just there in time.
Zen was up a little bit too far forward. He's got to race back here. He's going to be able to control it for the time being, but he's also got to make sure he doesn't overextend.
Oh, that was Team Secret scoring. That yell.
Final 30 seconds. Both teams are kind of trading possession. Hasn't been.
I homeschooled my kids with Feer streams. Well, that's, I mean, that cannot be my fault. I've made it quite clear this is not a replacement for the educational system. I don't know how many of you thought you could come here and learn what school is supposed to teach you.
Both sides going away from their regulation play. It's awkward. Who can capitalize on the other team's mistake? Will it be Monkey Moon throwing it down? There's a clear from loss. Sanders, you want to keep it in. He's low boost. He finds the 100. I'll let Yan hit the ball to him. One last
Chat changed my mind. I think using AI to deny healthcare claims is actually a good thing.
Good bump there from Yan as well. He had no boost, but he was still.
Oh goodness, dude! I tell you what, I definitely. Oh, nice slots. Do you guys think Lost uses AI? Bang!
Vitality, and that is an absolute bullet into the top left corner by Lost. Furia, I'd say they steal game 2, but
yeah, he's young. He uses it.
Whoever scored was going to win.
Yeah.
My stepsisters said that they would not Google things; they would just TikTok them. And I was like, oh no, I'm old.
Really tough for him.
Oh no! I'm ancient. They just TikTok it. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, they'd straight up be like, "Who's the first president?" I think, like into TikTok, and then TikTok would just like spit out the answer in a video form. And I was like, "Oh no! Oh no, no!"
That final shot, which you do see time and time again, the beauty of Rocket League. It's 0-0, you go to overtime, and it's a kickoff goal straight away. Even the best teams in the world, it can happen to even 3 world champions on the pitch, and just not the best kickoff there.
To be fair, Google's like, at some point they went from showing you answers or showing you like links to like telling you like a clear answer at the top. Remember when they did that? I was like, dude, that's a great advancement.
Right.
And then they just went panic mode when AI started being a thing, and they made it AI answers. And I swear that has not been the play, but
this one winner will put this on match point. DFH Stadium 10th anniversary edition.
You'd be surprised how many people trust them.
as a battle.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to. Google like built up a really high level of trust for kind of a good reason. Or what I always talk about is Google was like a tool. Like you didn't have to trust Google because all it did was just show you like a link, and then it was kind of up to you to decide. And then, but now Google does kind of try and answer for you, and is often wrong. You know, I was like blown away that they were willing to do that because it felt like they were risking their whole trust model. Now they can give you wrong answers, which they feel like before wasn't possible. Ooh, baby.
We haven't spoke much about him. He gets the first one here in game 3.
That's much better. Look at Monkey Moon here. First touch, and he rips it across. Rafinho just didn't get anything on the ball in the corner. Let Monkey Moon have 2 on it. As you said.
How soon to the default answer is Google AIs, and you have to prove it's not?
Finds the first goal.
So keep eyes on Exotic here as well. If he gets set up more times.
Sad answer is that AI has replaced Google. I'm not sure that's true. Zen touch, inner peace. No, I cannot. I cannot allow inner peace in with the name Zen touch. It's more like the Daniel touch. We'll let it just be inner peace.
Does he go for the fake? No. Solo play instead. He's lost now. Looking to catch. He doesn't find the dribble. Doesn't find a bump either, but he's still causing absolute havoc in there. That's off the post. Surely open net.
Cinema. It's always cinema. It always delivers. Team Secret is up 7-0, by the way, to make OCE go to the 0-2 round.
Look how quickly he is from the goal line. He's so quick and ready to put that in.
I couldn't believe he was the man that was going for the bump as well. Finds the shot. He turns into third man. First into third instantly. And he really
this has gotten really introspective here during the Furia Vitality series.
Just to show a bit more aggression, take a risk, push the ball forward, look to open it up through the bumps. Lost. That's a nice 50.
Okay, guys, we've heard your takes on AI, sure. We've heard your takes on homeschooling, but wait. Let me cook. AI homeschooling. Now what do you think?
That second man, and they weren't in sync here, Fury. You can see Trevino still rotating back again.
Okay, is a funny response to that.
As soon as he was beat, it was an open net, and Zen's too good.
Now more work here for Furia. Another kickoff. Long trying to get the shot on. Good read from Monkey Moon to recognize the danger.
Oh, that's funny. Like it's so bad, I just have to die. You can't let the idea spread. You can't even just not like it. You have to kill me.
Increasing the pace of play. I'd love to see the average speed in this game because the first 2 it felt slow. What are we doing, boys? Everyone wake up. As I said, it felt more of a mental game, but we're starting to see cracks appear. We're starting to see Lost look for bumps. Zen's getting active and the mistakes occurring on both sides. With increased pressure, here is Lost. Can he flick it across? Rafinho's waiting. Can he find the bump? He can. Off the post. Yeah, with the shot.
Oh my goodness, what a save.
And I like Rafinho trying to leave that. He's looking for a pass to Lost again. Lost, no, it's off target. Yan, follow up. No, it's too high.
Hey, nitrogen monoxide way.
Can't buy a goal.
It's pinging around and post to post. It's crossbar and out, and Furia cannot find the equalizer. Vitality had 6 defenders, both posts and the bar dads. It's still not in.
Hit everything except the back of the net. Now they have to continue to keep moving. They don't want to let this possession go because it's going to be so much harder to score the other way. Unfortunately, Vitality with the ball. Zen tries to float that one up to the back of the net, but Yan able to get there in time. Furia still keeping up the pace as they're looking for cracks in Vitality on the transition, but Vitality are showing none.
This is where they've got to keep their head, Furia. It's so easy to overcommit, get frustrated the fact that they haven't scored there. Should be 2-2, it's not. Move on, they'll find another chance, still minute 40. Rips it off the bar, no one on the backboard for Vitality, so it has to be Zen who jumps up. Beautiful catch into the reset. Rafinho back corner. No one there. The demo from Lost will help out. Certainly been the aggressor so far in this game 3. The minute 30 though, they still need to find that all-important.
Bang! Ooh, almost an old school double.
Vitality pushing for their third.
But Furia needs the goal.
Keep away, it seems. They're not letting Furia get anything close to any free possession. That's been the key to the game so far. We're hitting that final minute, and Fury are looking for something in transition, but they haven't been able to hit anything because Vitality, the way they're moving the ball, has made it harder for Fury to read what's going on.
All right, Furia, come on. Give us OT game 3.
It's killing the clock, CJ.
We can't have EU getting a win.
Furia, it's lost. He's going to be the difference so far. He was fantastic in Birmingham.
No way Vitality's the only good EU team.
Second here, 50 seconds. Here he is.
Bump. Oh, what a save. Guys, is Zen good? I'm starting to entertain it. I'm starting to entertain it. I don't know, man. They might be on to something about the Zen guy.
He just fell off the post. He lost his jump, and in the end, he's had to backflip. Just mistimed it with the low boost.
Is Zen AI?
He's straight down.
How can we be sure?
And that is 3-1.
3-1, 39 seconds to go. Furia scored late earlier in this series. Can they do it again to set themselves up with a kickoff chance? Zen trying to make sure that doesn't happen. It's a good 50. Monkey Moon upfield. Exotic trying to find the dagger here. Zen will pounce it up off the back wall, but Furia have to go.
20 seconds. This is it. Great touch from Monkey Moon. It's enough. That's all he needs to do. Keep it out of net with 15.
Alt stream's already over. Team Secret like sent a message in game number 4 or whatever. It was like 8-1.
Vitality, they want to be moving on to match point. It was the Zen shot.
All right.
It's a fantastic performance from them.
Ooh, what a Zen touch. Am I right?
Went to another level and they're 1 game away.
Did Zen ever play for Flipside Tactics? What? Someone who just found out Rocket League Esports is still going. Maybe don't. Maybe chill with the -2s. Luckily for me, it looks like the -2. Yeah, it did die at some point. The progress bar, which is good. I've reset it, which means you guys have a chance to totally change the way that you're addressing the stream.
But they have to keep playing.
I mean, that's it. It's taking your chances against world champions. You have to make the most of those opportunities. They've hit the post 6 times in a row. I've just checked on the other side of things. We heard some yelling earlier. It was Secret who have beaten Wild.
I've never hit the post 6 times in a row.
The ultimate stream. That was 3-1. Game 4, in fact, was 8-2.
Oh my God! I didn't see that initially. Wow.
So Wildcard and TSM both in the 0-2 stage of the tournament. OCE stocks, well, I thought they were low, but now it's got to be buy right now. It couldn't be any lower. Surely it's a fire sale right now for OCE. Let's see if they can bounce back tomorrow. Over in this series though, Daz, Furia had chances. I love what I saw from Lost, stepping up, showing that aggression, looking for demos, catching Vitality out. They just couldn't get the job done, and Vitality so quick to punish down the other end.
Now's the chance to close out this series, to end the day strong. Can Team Vitality do it? Furia, though, in a particular situation here, this is something that you want to keep an eye on as this major continues. Furia in this situation, kind of backs against the wall, not really in the worst spot here. Of course, we're in the 1-0 round, 1-0 stage of round 2, I should say. But you still want to see if Furia can come back when faced with that first goal. Right now, it's just Vitality. It's all Vitality. And Zen with the first goal again.
It's Exotic, the playmaker, with a pancake assist. He beats 2 members of Furia in net. They had no idea where the ball was going. He finds it back post and Zen's there for the cleanup crew. Vitality, they are absolutely motoring now.
Yeah. I mean,
Zen GPT. Uh-oh, Vitality. Uh-oh.
It was a great play, but they couldn't find the
good denial.
Finio low boost, try to find Lost, but the link-up play, it's too slow. Vitality's pace, and Furia have no answer right now. There's another shot. It's bottom left, and it's open. Monkey Moon 2-0.
And it's just back and forth, pass. Where's the shot coming from? They had to jump because they thought Zen might have.
They're getting cooked now. They're getting cooked. 115,000% goal participation from Zen. Somehow, some way.
In that previous play, Drafinio with 0 boost. His teammate just left him for the clear, and in the end, he couldn't find them downfield. Vitality instantly back on the attack. They're looking too quick. And they've gone up another level. That
EU, Na, and Mina as the 4.
To that point, at least in Birmingham, but right here, it's the Vitality show so far.
Who knew that NA would be the one to ruin? Like, oftentimes in recent Rocket League days, we've had good enough regions that it'll be Sam, Mina, NA, and EU all in the 4-0 round. But now Nah is too good, dude. Nah just going 2-0.
It's been very difficult. You see Drafinio had to course correct a little.
What's going on with Dig and Furia? Furia, they haven't been playing miserably. They might lose to Vitality, but they did okay in their previous round. No, who'd they play? Wild card, and they swept them.
Really making things hard for themselves here, Fury. The bumps are coming through. Surely this time. There we go. Drafinio, no nonsense. Get the thing on net.
What do you think about the alarming population demographics in first world countries? Baby, that is a question I don't know how to answer because I don't know what the demographics you're talking about, and it seems like not a smart question to answer.
Almost every game so far, they've had more shots on the ball, but they're just not finding that finishing touch, the quality at the end. Here's Exotic, delays the reset off the roof. Yan has to be underneath. Positioning even there from Furia was scrappy. Everyone just kind of waiting for Exotic, see what he does on the ball. Here is Monkey Moon trying to brute force his way through. Furia stuck in net, low boost, the fakes coming out. But they get a moment of respite as the ball teeters around the corner. Finally, Monkey Moon keeping on the attack for Vitality. Furia need to find one, 3 minutes left.
Furia now looking for a way out. Passive transition from Yan, but look at Zen just ready to take it from him and gets a bump. Almost able to get a pop there to set up Exotic. And Yan will take this away from Monkey Moon. That battle for possession ongoing. Furia not able to really win it to get it out of their half until this moment. Drafinio pass to Yan. Yan needs a big touch here. Just can't get it. Lost was up too.
He had to fake that. He just could not get out of the way there. Yan got on the wrong side of the ball. Still can keep it in. Lost waiting in the middle with low boost.
Dude, this king is just relentless, man. Hopefully you guys didn't want to type anything in the chat. Oof, what a save.
But every time they move upfield,
But they're playing from behind.
Approach the ball so well that you got to keep that third man a little bit further back. You can't go all in until you pick the right moment.
That was a ridiculous save from Lost on the goal line. They were in big trouble. A third from Vitality could be game over, series over for Furia. Drafinio trying to keep it close. Finds two. Monkey Moon waiting on the side. Just goes for the clear. It is straight to Lost. Can grab a dunk. This is where Furia need to build pressure right now.
Zen can't Zen touch. It's almost like it's the Daniel touch. Or it's almost like, hear me out, this might be crazy, a soft touch? I don't know. Or get this, good catch?
Applying more pressure for Vitality. Furia, I like what they're doing. They don't want to go all in just yet. They don't want to try to outpace Vitality. They're trying to outplay them. But the question is it too late?
Oof.
No, Exotic just able to get the stop there.
That would have been a goal out of nowhere there, but Exotic just back in time. Minute left. Furia, what do you got for us? Lost the redirect. Here's a great chance. Monkey Moon with the 50. If the bump comes through, Exotic ready in time. Lost with the pre-jump. He's wasted boost. That could be all important.
The cushion touch, aka the Kush touch, or the Kush touch, for short.
Drafinio to Yan. Yan, big boom downfield. Exotic, can you read it? Does get a good touch there. Drafinio takes the corner boost from Vitality. This one sent across. Zen is going to use all his boosts. He's so effective at getting this all the way downfield. And now Furia.
Come on, Furia. Give us a cinema.
Set team Vitality. Less than 30 seconds to go. Can they break this defense down?
Just lacked a bit of creativity. This could be it right here. The bump doesn't land. Exotic downfield, 10 seconds left. Vitality looking for a 3-1. Exotic with a dunk. This game.
The play was so
all right. Was SSG Foot is like the first game 5 I can think of. Was that the only game 5? Only game 5 of the first day is SSG Foot, which is not how NA would like it to be, but hey, ultimately SSG crushed in the end.
In Raleigh, at least in the Swiss, they've got their measure. 3-1, great performance.
All right, we'll see if they. I guess we could watch them.
Playoffs.
That's going to be
high five each other and whatnot. Let me pull this simulation away.
Normally, one of the trends we've seen is the team that's lost.
Okay, Vitality wins, Falcons win.
But Vitality
and Secret
look like a
win.
different beast
We
this
have
time around.
NRG Vitality,
As they take down Fury
Falcons Ultimates, a little Mina matchup. KC Secret, that's just a free KC Secret. I'll click it. Fury at Twisted Minds, interesting. Gen G Dig, interesting. SSG Mates, interesting. The whole 1-1 round is interesting. And the 2-0 round. The OT round is the only sleeper, which we kind of knew. It has APAC, SSA, and the 2 OCEs.
Just kind of tripped over themselves a little bit, got caught napping. We saw them come online with loss there in the end, but it was just too little too late.
Show us? Yeah, I was playing. I mean, you guys don't want to watch Zen wrap his controller? He's doing the Zen touch, but for his controller. And you don't want to see it?
Off to a hot start. We'll see if they can continue this up. Right now, they're going to advance to the 2-0 round of the Swiss stage. The way this Raleigh major has...
I'm trying to see if they're going to do an interview. If they're going to do an interview, I want to hear it. Catch me listening to the players and coaches in an interview. If they're not going to do that, then we can leave. Yes, Poogle?
In the Swiss, Vitality too strong through to the 2-0 stage, and we have an interview right now with LeafX.
LeafX and who? Zodic?
That's right, one of the greats.
Monkey Moon!
Monkey Moon on a win. I gotta say, first day of Swiss here. How you guys feeling overall with your gameplay?
I mean, we're feeling really good. We are now in 2-0.
Yeah.
We are just happy about it. We played good, and yeah, we practice a lot.
Yeah.
So 2-0, we are really happy about it. Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta ask too, because obviously coming into this, there's been all the troubles at the beginning. It looked like, okay.
Monkey Moon, does he do a ton of English interviews?
But then there's been some troubles along the way. For you guys, how was that as a team to work through all of that and make sure that you can stay at the top?
We talked a lot to each other. So, yeah, we like just talking really much, saying like, I don't know what to say, but only
communicating.
Yeah. And we practice still a lot, screams a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we keep being serious all the time. So it's good to stay at the top if we play a lot.
Right. And I'm curious about that. You know, sometimes it's easy to get too serious. Are you guys able to make sure that you're still having fun playing the game?
Yeah, I mean, it's important to have fun. Like if you're too serious, it's not that good. If you want to have a good performance, so yeah, we're still trying our best to have still fun.
Right.
We have to be serious at the same time.
Of course, it's a hard balance, but that's why we got Coach Cassio, right?
Yeah.
Now, for you guys, for scrims and that, how are you feeling? Are you guys trying any new stuff coming into this, or is it just honing in what you guys already did?
I mean, we just try to play our play style, like individually, like trying to put Zen, like. I don't know what to say, like shine.
You let him shine, be the star? Yeah.
And we're just trying to be solid behind with exotic. So, yeah.
Hey, I mean, again, so far it's working
that's
really
what
well.
That's what I said, that their game plan should have been.
Throughout the rest of Swiss, are you still locked in on that, or is your mind thinking audience? Because I know you shine really well with an audience.
I don't know.
You're just locked in probably to Swiss still?
Yeah, we're just, like, it's not finished. Like, we're still focused for tomorrow.
Don't want to look too far ahead.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
It's a good day. We'll have a good rest, but we have to focus for tomorrow.
That's fair enough. Hey, well, I don't want to take up too much of your time. I want to let you rest. I want to say congratulations. Thanks for the interview, and hopefully we'll get a lot more from you guys as you continue winning going forward. Anyways, that's it for now, and I'm going to hop over to the desk because the day is over. We're done with Swiss. I want to see how you guys are feeling, knowing that we got through it. It felt like it was a relatively quick day, to be honest.
It did. Yeah. It did. This feels awkward. I don't like.
But it actually wasn't quick though, because it's 10 of.
And it's double audio chats. Take a look-sies. Take a look-sies. Look-sies. Take a look-sies at the 2-0 round tomorrow. Now, I don't know if they're going to do this later in the day or not. But we're going to have to leave halfway through. If it's ideal for us, they will start with the winners. And then they will finish with the losers. But I don't know if that's how they're going to do it. They might start losers and move up. In which case, we probably miss some of the really juicers. But we'll be here for a few hours tomorrow. So we should get like maybe even this full round here and then just miss out in the 2-1 and 2-2 round. So that is going to be the plan for tomorrow. And then I'm going to leave, go to the major, and then I'll be live Saturday, Sunday for the 1v1, the playoffs, all of that. As I understand it, I'm going to be with Rlcs. I don't know. I haven't talked to Rlcs at all. So I'm assuming that's how it's going down based on what I've been told. For now, we can say goodbye the only way we know how. Trying to dethrone Jackpot Roper. Mid matches, high matches, low matches. Is that right? Don't forget your extra underwear. I'm gonna bring underwear if that's what you're saying. I'm gonna bring more than just the ones I'm wearing if that's what you mean by extra. According to Liquipedia, it does say mids, then highs, then lows. If we're to believe Liquipedia. Then highs, then lows, then round 5. Actually, almost an ideal ordering for me, to be honest. The only way it could be better is maybe high, mid, low. Then high, low. You guys, high, low, mid, low, low, low. You guys don't care. Type exclamation point play or type pray because the current King of the Marbles insists that you do. You will be timed out for typing exclamation point play for the next 30 seconds. But, importantly, you'll get your name in there. You'll see One Punch Legend was timed out. He still got in. HG Go-Go!
If I don't win, Feer is fired.
Wow, they've been 14 months tier 1. This might be the one I win. If this is the one you win, type exclamation point play in chat. Alrighty, chat. Hopefully you guys had a good day today. I know I did. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the 94 subs today. Ridiculous. I will see you guys again tomorrow. And then I'll see you guys in person in Raleigh. Should be a good time. Should be fun. Hopefully you'll like what we have for you in store there. Dr. Feer can run the stream after you go to the airport. She can run marbles with RL pipped. Oh, trust me. She's going to do a much more effective thing for the family, which is working her regular job instead of working this marbles Rocket League job. As much as I would love for it to make sense for her to keep running the stream. Let's run the marbles! But what if we don't dethrone the king? Then he remains the king. This is why you gotta gift more subs. If you want the king to be dethroned, you need more subs playing the marbles game. What is the benefit of being king? As of right now, you can make the whole chat type a couple emotes. I might make it so that you can make it so that chat has to type whatever emote you want. Jabril 007. Jabril. Ooh. Ooh. With the tech, too. It's looking pretty good for Jabril. Is anybody else hitting the skip tech? Not going into... Oh, you could hit some mega skip tech with these bounces. Jackpot Roper's actually looking pretty good, too. I'm worried for you guys. It's a permanent VIP, I would say, if the king wins. If the king goes back-to-back, your guys' only hope is Jabril. If Jabril gets shot up, Jackpot Roper is literally number 2. It's Jackpot Roper or Jabril. Jabril? Ooh! Oh, the king is 2nd place, too. I can't believe it, dude. That was close. New VIP in town, new king, Jabril 007. All right, Jackpot Ropers. Oh, so I'm gonna go Stas. Why do we play this game? Why? Why do we play this game? Somragosa says DSC 1439 on his way out. He's made so many emotes for us. Please, King of the Marbles, revive him. You'll have to remember Somragostas tomorrow. Jibril 007. Fear W, Fear W, Fear W. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out today. We got more Major tomorrow. We've got ads. Finding somebody to raid. And don't forget, NA. Diaz versus Nupo. NA and Mina in 1v1. Saturday. I will make sure to be watch partying there. So you can watch it here with me. Should be fun. Hopefully you guys had a good time today. Diaz C1439 to you as well. Later. Yes, you are VIP.